what's going on, chat? Chat on stream is litty. Double no 50. Chat can come with me. We gon' light up the city. Feel the God energy within me. Checking models. Ayo, we diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we diffys. Ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Chat on stream is litty. Double no 50. Chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city. Feel the God energy within me. Checking models. Ayo, we diffys. We got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we diffys. Ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. Ayo, we diffys.
Koiman, you fucking prick. Ain't getting past 5 viewers.
Are you still on the loading thing?
Not anymore. I just fucking started it.
I don't even know. I don't even know why he's watching. There's nothing entertaining going on. Canklemore.
Not yet. Things could get good. I don't know yet. This fucking thing.
Bring in tipster for round 2, maybe.
Fucking.
That would be so good.
That would never happen. That'd be kind of base if it did, but it won't. It fucking won't. Oh my god. Yeah, I figured I'd at least start off watching the debate that I never fucking watched.
Which?
On Xylee's channel, Stardust and Prison Set. Maybe you'll make it more than 5 minutes through this react without some knuckle dragger coming in to talk about the latest co-op survival slop. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll fucking wrangle my chat a little bit better.
Jesus.
My VC, I mean. Stardust. Resident Sunday. Fucking Christ. Hooray typos. There it is. This is Xylee's channel. I should just fucking kill these.
Can you make a poll in your chat with only both their names on it and see who gets clicked the most?
It's on site for detox. Based.
I don't have your chat pulled up yet.
I'll let him know. Sunday rapes 3x queen. Put some respect on his, on his name. Oh my god. Doubtful. What's doubtful, Allie? What's doubtful? How's my mic volume, by the way? KUIHMAN, Mudcrab Alley. Does it sound alright, or does it sound too loud? Is there a lot of background noise? I've had some fucking issues. Like I noticed when somebody was reacting. It was probably when Jessica was reacting to the kicker keep stuff. I noticed a lot of background noise and like a lot. I could hear way too much through this mic. Wow, gonna be extra fucked up tonight. Oh, rope, based. Yes, I can send you your new. Oh, yeah, send me that. I want to watch that now, and then I'll start the debate. Fuck, it fucking hurts.
So they had a formal debate.
Yeah. I mean, not a formal debate, but yeah, it's a moderated by Xylee.
Yeah, they went to a college for a formal debate. They had a very polite moderator and everything. And they were debating over historical inaccuracies from the 21st century. Yeah.
I think they did it at Oxford,
Remarkable.
actually. Hi, by the way, everybody.
Sup,
All
dog?
right.
Yeah, someone messaged me that KUIHMAN wanted the fucking googly-eyed dragon guy on stream.
Yep. Yeah, he did ask for you directly. But for detox,
Yes.
it's on site.
I am here to please.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Just say when.
That's it.
Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air.
There we go. Okay.
Do your job, Canklemore, dead air.
I was pulling something up. Okay. Let's see. 60. What the fuck? No wonder my shit's been slow. This shit's going full speed on Discord. Holy shit. All right.
I'm good.
This is the end screen. Just a warning, one of the lyrics. Based. Yes. Based. Based mud crab. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, fuck. I know why. I know why.
I already love it, by the way. See this?
Is that an AI track?
I had my system volume turned off for stream so that I can hear my
man.
Discord notifications without them going to stream. Okay, I'll restart this.
The stream is over. This is the end.
80% AI, 20% Cubase.
I was hunching the fuck over.
Wait a second. What did that say?
Me falling asleep. I was hunching the fuck over. My seat.
I was hunching the fuck over.
I'm falling asleep. I
Me
was
falling
hunching the
asleep.
fuck over in my seat. That's funny.
Get the hell out of here. Find somewhere to be. You can keep watching something, but you won't be watching something.
What?
So get the hell out of here. Find somewhere to be. You can keep watching something, but you won't be watching me. The stream is over. Make sure you like and sub. I appreciate you all, but Abby can just roll.
What did that say? Allie needs a
Oh.
compass and Mudcrab's fucking dope. Oh my god. You son of a bitch.
Watching something, but you won't be watching me. The stream is over. It's the end. Make sure you like and sub.
Based.
Dude, do you get the screams from AI as well?
Hey, Xylee. Did you notice the title? Videos all you. Damn.
Wait, the screaming is all you?
Oh yeah, not
That's
the
what I was asking.
scream,
Like the metal screaming. Oh
Who's
my god,
screaming in
really? Fuck off.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Dude, I'm
That's-
sitting here fucking tearing my throat apart trying to get songs together. And you just fucking typing on the computer.
tearing your throat apart. You're doing it wrong.
No, I'm not tearing my throat apart.
About to
I wanted to make
say.
it sound more. I want to make it sound more dramatic.
Fucker.
But yeah, that's fucking awesome though.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, mud crab. Is there a way? I'm sure there is. It's all AI. What if you had like clips? Like for me, I have like old clips of me screaming and shit. Could I load that into a database and it would actually like produce an AI for my screams?
So you can see the map to find the point. Maybe you need to feed them a lot of inputs. Huh.
Okay, I think my biggest problem with that is I have most things recorded is like with a band. So I would have to, I'm assuming you have to extract it and just be the voice alone with like no background noise. I'm assuming to get it like really good.
Isolate your voice? What?
So I know there's a way to do it, but we were super poor in high school when I was doing this shit. So it was literally like most things are like one track. We're like just playing it all together. So I don't think our quality is good enough to like give it to one of those like stem strippers or whatever it is.
Strippers?
I don't know if it would be able to figure out what was what.
I'm cringe as fuck.
Well, if it can't figure out what is what, the AI is probably going to have problems too, then.
I'll have to fuck around
Okay.
with it and see.
And
Yeah, you literally.
I just set up my end screen. Okay.
That end screen is fucking awesome though.
I'm
The
gonna make
lyrics
sure-
and the sound is fucking great.
I'm gonna make sure it works real quick. Let's see. Okay. Did you guys hear it? Did that work?
Yeah, what?
Jesus Christ, my nose. I was asking chat. I just played the thing.
We got a thumbs up from Allie.
Okay, cool.
I think so.
Perfect. Perfect.
Honestly,
perfect.
Wonderful.
Another thing I really like about it is the lyrics are like slightly hard to discern. So it's almost like if you know Canklemore, you can hear it. And so it's not like a complete obvious of like, these are the words being said and like everyone will know. That's like kind of an inside joke thing. But if you know Canklemore, it just makes it fucking hilarious.
Mike, have you used his actual voice?
No.
Uh,
No.
Lame. Should have. pussy.
Now, fucking AI does fucking crazy shit now.
Yeah, like it's like to get the AI track to fuck with it in Cubase. It's the 80% AI is like it's giving you a track, but I'm sitting there with like 50 tabs open, generating 2 songs at a time to try and find one song to try and work with to import into Cubase and then like make it make sense. But
Damn.
I think that's the difference between a musician fucking with it and just someone playing
Tough.
around with the AI. Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah. Is that you on the other like channel? The like playing guitar, the metal like.
No, I put absolutely zero input into it, dude. I don't hook my guitar up to my door or anything anymore. If I have to fuck with anything, I just use Fruity Loops.
Oh no, sorry. I was saying I saw like a random video from like 14 years ago on YouTube.
On a different Rude Mudcrab channel.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, bro. That's
It's you?
yeah, that's old shit of me.
That was
In,
good
like,
too. I liked that.
in a bedroom when I was a kid.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
It looks like literally what my Instagram is. It's still probably better
I wish
quality.
I wish I still had the email address so I could take all that shit down.
Take it down. What?
Huh?
Oh, this?
Take it down?
Yeah, that's old.
Yeah,
me
it's
playing guitar,
it's
bro.
really good. Windows Media Player, holy shit.
The video is actually older than the posting on
fucking
YouTube.
ears.
I think this is gonna get a copyright struck. Is this or is this you?
This is just me, dude.
It's just your song.
That's just me, just noodling,
Just riffing.
just making
Okay.
it up on the spot. Yeah,
I have no idea. If it's like
just backing tracks.
What kind of guitar is that?
It's a Ibanez S series with a different it's like checkered plating, big guard put on it.
Nice.
This is so cringe for me. I fucking hate
Why?
this.
Ryan, you said face reveal, but it's really only chin reveal.
I know, I was just fucking with people.
Chin and schnoz reveal.
Schnoz. Based.
All right. Let's fucking start the hell.
Wow. Mike was muted. How y'all doing? How's everybody doing? Yes, Xylee gets muted. All right, so what we have today is we have President Sunday and Stardust are going to be coming up here, and I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if
You
they're
from
gonna be yelling
KUIHMAN.
at each other. I don't know.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, it was very inspiring what I was
That's
saying.
fucked.
Actually, it was the exact same thing I'm saying now. So
I didn't think Xylee showed her face.
we need to count
never,
how
I've
many times
never-
President Sunday yawns in this conversation. I have no clue. I
Haven't
have
watched
no
much.
clue. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think I was gonna get this. I really didn't. All right, let me go ahead and pull them in. All right. Hello, Oh, wait. Hello, President Sunday.
Ah, hello.
All right.
Just-
let me pull in
Just to lay the
Stardust.
groundwork, is this someone I shouldn't roast on your stream?
All right, Stardust muted. Okay, before we get started, I want
probably?
to show the class
I don't
what
know.
y'all are fighting about.
I think she can handle it. She's in the chat right now.
But
Yeah. I also
I'm-
have like
I think the only ground rule for that is if she comes in and wants to hassle you for whatever you say. Yeah.
Oh, that never goes badly. That's always
Yeah, yeah.
So it shouldn't take more than 5
close your eyes.
Sliggins, thank you for the 5
There we go.
Xylee Get Real memberships. I appreciate it. Sunday, is that cool with you?
Sure, why the hell not?
Sunday's like,
Let's
sure,
see, does
why
my
the hell not?
audio
I love
still
it.
duck?
Okay. All right, let me get on here. Let me share with y'all
I guess I can't really tell.
my screen. That way you can see what I'm seeing. and then we're gonna show the class. And as soon, okay, let me cut these off. Cut the alerts off. All right, so what y'all are arguing about is this tweet
KUIHMAN
by
the
Stardust
Demon.
saying despicable
In
President
chat.
Sunday, you have no morals.
Absolutely.
Make this make sense. President Sunday can call up someone's university, contact a professor under false pretenses, allege someone defrauded the government with no evidence, claim multiple people are lying about credentials with no evidence, obsessively make videos on several people in the same vein. But reading through some evidence that's already been gathered, no watching, someone break the evidence down of content creators who actually
Hey,
prey
Tipster.
on
I
vulnerable
think
people.
Stop.
I think it's like explaining. So it's no watching someone break the evidence down.
Shouldn't be
Yeah,
laughing
okay.
this hard.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to do all the inflections, but yes.
Oh, come on, go big or go home.
Vulnerable people in marginalized communities.
Did you actually make the other song for? Oh. Thanks for the follows. Were those all? Those are all on YouTube.
It wasn't for him. I didn't make it for him.
And more on YouTube. Am I missing something? Something happened right now? Get away in the VC.
Okay, is that better?
Yes.
It's too much work for
He's
him.
welcome to join if you want.
Calling the documentation of abusive behavior in art
Okay.
project. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
It's in
So,
Twitch
are you
chat.
gonna share it? Or are you gonna give it to me? How are we doing this?
Sure. I'll share.
All right, hold on. Let
One
me.
second
Yep,
here.
that's fine. I'll just pull everybody because I was going to show y'all anyway. So, okay, hold on. Just give me a second to get set up.
Mhm.
All right.
Before they start, does anyone really
Hold
care
on,
about the
let me
Poppy
cut
and Xenia
me
shit?
Down,
I don't know
Alright.
much about it.
and let me cut
I gotta
all
hold
this off. All right.
It's not so much about caring, it's just like really weird. I think watching, who was it? Who was going over it? It was like just Stelk or somebody talking about all the altars and all the chat history. Yeah, it was really bizarre.
Yeah, it's
Right.
super fucking weird.
KUIHMAN, have you seen
Did you
this?
miss? Did you miss this one?
Have you seen this?
KUIHMAN has seen this one.
He has. Did he watched it on
Yeah.
stream?
I think he watched it.
You
I
haven't
don't
seen
know.
it.
My timeline's getting all fucked up. But I
He
think he watched it
hasn't seen
today.
it.
Oh, he hasn't.
He hasn't.
Okay.
All right. Mudcrab made this.
Oh, that.
Do you know what I mean? We on the way up, two boys on the way up. White flag every day, oh, we got them all slurs. That's slurs and then slurs. Say slurs, slurs, J slurs, J slurs, J slurs, J slurs. Do you know what I mean? We on the way up, two boys on the way up. White flag every day, oh, we got them all slurs. That's slurs and then slurs. Say slurs, slurs, and
J slurs. Jew, you know what I mean. That's what it said so far.
You know what I mean? We on the way up. Your boys on the way up. White flag every day. Oh, we got
I don't think it's as racist as the food shops one though.
Yeah,
True.
it's not.
The food shop one. Pretty racist.
It's so
I
funny.
want to know.
We on
So
the
the food
way
shop
up.
one.
Your boys on the way up. White
The
flag
ear raid.
every day. Oh, we got the monsters. That's slurs and then slurs. Say slurs, slurs, and J slurs. Just slurs, J slurs, J slurs.
Like a fucking Queen and rave.
You know what I mean? We on the way up.
Yeah, they are. Holy shit, Monka, the whole 20.
Killing it.
Fucking popping off, cuh. Jew, you know what I mean? I don't think Jew do.
You totally do.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm clueless. All the
Let me
time.
turn it up. Is there sound?
There's no sound.
Oh, there's no sound? Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, turn up your volume, Stardust? Wait, what do you mean?
Is volume too low? Is Stardust too low?
Am I too low, chat?
How's my volume?
Your volume's good. Your volume has to be good.
Yeah, I sound you just fine. I mean, I hear you just fine. Okay, well, I'm not hearing anything. Anyways, yes, as in turn up my volume, or yes, I'm fine. You're too low, Star. How am I too low? What is going on?
Bro, I got you at 97. Say something.
Check.
Yeah, you're
Check.
good. You're right there where you need
Maybe
to be.
it's my side. Oh, it's my side.
Just in
probably.
time.
Okay. All right.
True.
Let's just try this. Okay. Okay. So
She really did have a
before we get started,
slideshow.
I just
Holy
want to point out a few
shit!
things
What
here.
the fuck?
Okay. In typical President Sunday fashion, he does several things to discredit people he's arguing with. Some of the things that he's going to do during this are probably, 1, pretend to not be interested in the conversation, i.e., he slouches in his chair, or doesn't look at the camera, or pretends
why
to read
ain't
a book
pretending,
while
darling?
you're talking. Am I allowed to do my am I allowed to do
Yeah,
my,
let her
my
finish. Let her
slideshow here?
finish. Let her finish.
Okay.
Shit,
so one,
moderator.
Base?
pretend not to be interested.
Just
in the
let her muddy the
conversation,
waters
i.e.,
straight away.
He slouches in his chair, or doesn't look at the camera, or pretends to read a book while you're talking. 2, he starts faux laughing while you're talking. This is to make his audience think that what you're saying is ridiculous or not serious. And 3, he will try to.
I'm
interrupt
sorry,
and
wasn't
say,
this
"We just
about
saw
Poppy and
one of those
Xena?
tactics."
Why is she talking about Sunday's character here?
I don't know.
Talk about poisoning the well. Jeez.
I mean, KUIHMAN, who wouldn't be? Look what is happening. Who's talking and what they're talking about. This is
Oh, he should.
totally reasonable to be checked out during. Totally reasonable. I'm fucking
She's
checked out.
trying
And I'm
to,
supposed to be
like-
reacting to it. What were we watching?
Yeah, I was gonna say Canklemore would be like face down on his keyboard by now.
How did she not mention the octopus? The octopus is a very, very common President Sunday rhetoric trick.
Is it really?
It's actually been used. Oh yeah, it's been used against her before.
Oh.
Yep.
On the trans wars debate panel, where they randomly were both there.
Yeah, with fucking 40 people.
The Trans Wars debate panel?
Yeah.
Do you
It was
mean
a
the
long time ago.
transmedicalism panel?
Yeah, I call it the trans wars one though, because that's what Tom fucking captioned it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is it really?
And then he might have changed it again to like make it not whatever algorithm toxic, I suppose.
I
But the
remember
original video is.
I remember I joined right as they were arguing, and I messaged Food Shops. I was like, should I still join or like what's going on? And she was like, yeah, but if you come in now, fucking mute yourself. I was like, okay, fine. She was like, let them fucking fight. This is good. I was like, all right.
Here. One of the things that he's
Guys,
alleged
have
at
to
me
like
already,
re-upload
since
some
this whole thing is that
documentary
I'm
yet?
doing this for views.
No.
I am.
So,
I have not watched
Okay,
it.
sorry.
so regardless of whether it is for
Go
views,
around the room. I
let's
wanna
go through
know
this
who-
allegation.
Okay. Who's left a like on Tom's re-upload of his document? Or
I
documentary?
haven't liked it. The pussy has me blocked, bro. Why would I like his shit?
Ryan, Neve, Femery.
What's up?
Who's left a like on
Can I get a-
Tom's
Can I get a link?
re-upload of? I don't have a link.
You don't even have a fucking link?
Hey, Quilla.
I didn't. Are you talking about tomfoolery stuff?
Yeah, yes.
I haven't watched it.
Is there any other Tom out there, Emily?
I saw the bit that.
There's only
Well,
one
there's
Tom.
Turkey. There's Turkey Tom.
Yeah, but there's only one good Tom.
Yeah, Turkey Tom.
So Turkey Tom. I mean, out of the two, not that I'm the biggest fan of Turkey Tom, but
Tom, your mom foolery.
You said the re-upload?
Neve, just
Hey,
for
did
that.
he retire?
Just for that, Neve.
Did he retire?
Just for that. Just for that.
Wreck.
Fuck you. You can rejoin, but just for that. Fuck you. Just for the cringe. Just for I had to. Just for the cringe.
Yeah. I've actually talked the least today. So.
I know, but you know damn well that was earned.
Who's doing this for views?
Re-upload,
Let's look at President Sunday's viewership when he covers
no
people
idea.
for way less serious
I watched
things.
a little bit that
Not so
Jason
erudite.
watched.
He has tons of videos. I'm willing to bet like 20 videos on her, right? Some of these videos
It's the re-upload of the
8.4K
documentary
views,
uploaded last week.
9.9K views, 4.1K views, 19K views. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's only streamed once.
There's
since.
videos on Brianna Wu. One of them has 9.6K views.
She's pulling this shit up as if
3.1K
it was
views,
her homework
6.4K
assignment.
views. Pisco. He has one that is. Let me pull it up here. Let me zoom this in a little bit.
Oh man.
8.5K views. Destiny has one that has 11K views. So and then
That explains the ad
let's
revenue.
look. Let's look at my views in comparison, covering just the Poppy and Xena topic. Okay, 1.7K views, 2.3K views. The highest that I have on this is 3.3K views. So
Sounds like a skill issue.
In reality, if
Imagine putting this
interests
work
me,
into a slideshow presentation and you just look like a doofus the entire time. All that work for nothing.
KUIHMAN made a great point watching this earlier. Stardust just pulled up both of their channels to go, he gets views that I don't get. He's making content that works. I'm not. That's it. That's all that was.
Who needs the clout? Who needs the clout? She does.
There's videos on
Fair.
subjects that I have never even heard of before that he makes. And one of those videos, it came out like 4 or 5 days ago and only had 900 views. So her point is like null and void just off of that alone. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Wait, KUIHMAN, if you're still here, what re-upload? Did that not go up 6 days ago? Did he take it down and
He's
re-upload it?
joking.
No, he's not. On Terminally Online Media? Oh, no.
Isn't it the Crisis King video he uploaded, the Daily Wire shit?
How many views does that have right now? Crisis King. It probably won't even.
Oh, on that on that channel it's got 252, but on his original one
Twitch
it's got like
It was weird.
1.1K views in 6 days.
He had time to write a script and his analogies still don't make sense.
Fairy, the point was that she's saying if anybody's doing this for views, it's Sunday because he gets views.
Jesus Christ. Well,
that's kind of rough. Literally a
case
reaction
closed.
version of it. I guess. Oh, I was hoping that I could like talk to her one day on Food Shop's channel, or at least the first time I talked to her, I wanted to say something specific, but I didn't get to, which sucks. It would have been really funny. I was gonna ask her when the next brick tier list was coming. I needed more brick tier lists. I tuned into her stream one day, and she was actually doing brick tier lists.
What? Like actual
bricks.
Like
like bricks.
Yeah, we need to do a GoFundMe to get Becky's prescription checked.
That was her best content. That was her best content. Brick tier list? Dude, do that every day. I will tune in.
She did
for
it.
about 5 minutes.
Tiki
and then
Torch
never
tier list
again.
with Richard Spencer. Wow. Brown
She did-
power.
She did Tiki Torch tier list with Richard Spencer. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. Sad.
Sunday would
Just a
rather
quick
go
note.
in on things.
Stardust's evidence here shows Sunday with like boring as fuck political theory videos with more views than hers. It's like the same shit, the same people over and over and over trying to milk that content. Like this is a cell phone.
Twitch.
Pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, he's in a comfortable position, all things considered. He's got a pretty loyal fan base for the most part.
Yoicks. Are these her thumbnails or these are her thumbnails? Yeah. This is a good thumbnail. I don't think this is hers though, but this photo is not hers. I know that, but this is a cool photo.
So,
Sounds like a skill
in
issue.
reality,
It's very simple.
in reality,
but it
let's
just
take. In reality,
nice.
if anything,
Color.
this indicates to me that Sunday would rather go in on things way less serious for more views. He doesn't benefit from covering a topic that has people he used to be associated with. So when it comes down to it, if we're going to talk about who's doing something for
That sounds
views,
good,
it's President Sunday covering people for way less serious things. He doesn't give a fuck about people in a marginalized community who are being preyed upon by other people using therapeutic language. Secondly, covering actual abusers of a vulnerable community brings in less views, but I'm still doing it. Sunday, on the other hand, he used to be associated with Xena and Poppy. He used to be friends with them. He got called out
No, I
on
didn't.
prohibiting talk about them in his Discord server, and he got
I
asked
don't
mad
even know
about
them.
it.
That's a
Okay,
weird
sure.
argument.
So who's
Oh,
doing
sorry, I
this
thought it
for
was
views,
muted.
really?
My bad.
Who's doing this for views, like in reality? Let's
I don't
mad
even know
about
them.
it.
Has a
Okay,
beer arrived
sure.
yet? No, yeah.
I love how as soon as her point just gets completely just put into the shitter with like a lot of poopery. So it's like a vanished shit. It's just gone. She just glazes over it and goes, "Okay, sure." And then just continues like it wasn't completely eliminated. I never said it. That changes nothing. It changes like every single thing you just said is flushed. It's so stupid.
So who's
Oh,
doing
sorry, I
this
thought it
for
was
views,
muted.
really?
My bad.
Who's doing this for views, like in reality? Let's
You.
let's see. Also, when he privated his video, which conveniently he just unprivated
isn't gonna help me
today,
get her on.
but when he
I don't
privated
care.
it, what did Xena and Poppy tweet out? I haven't checked yet, but I heard that a rumor that President Sunday privated his video on us. If he did, we appreciate it. Okay, next thing is Stardust. He's alleged Stardust hangs out with Kiwi farmers and Richard Spencer and has told people to end themselves, called them slurs. I will not deny that I've told people to end themselves and that
I totally didn't even see the source now. Before Sunday ever says anything, he has to confer with the tiny little Vosh that lives in his brain. That's funny.
I've called people slurs. But, one, find me posting on Kiwi Farms, do it. I dare you to find me with a username on Kiwi Farms posting on there. Two, I have interviewed scary people. Oh no, but guess what? I don't give a fuck. I will interview them regardless. And look, he's doing his yawning thing again.
I'm just
Three,
tired.
I've said mean things in a chat on the internet. By the way, a chat that he has actively participated in for far longer than I have, and one that I have left, briefly after that. And that chat, other people in that chat say way worse things than me on a regular basis. So I don't really give a fuck. It's a chat. Weren't you a fan of Sargon at one point? I have never been a fan. My political views have stayed the same. Yes, I've been edgy on the internet, but my political views have stayed the same. I'm a lib. I'm pretty progressive, and I get a little edgy sometimes. Yes, I interview scary people, but I like to understand where they're coming from and why they form the opinions that they do. So I don't really give a fuck. I don't want to. I'm not here to talk
That's
about
on
all
me.
these things.
Oi. What's poppin'?
I'm cooking like
With
no
gas?
tomorrow.
You're cooking what?
I'm cooking meth.
Oh,
Pure
base.
meth
Base?
in my apartment. No, I'm just kidding. What are you guys doing?
Reacting to trash. Just kidding.
Making fun of Stardust, basically.
Oh, you're making fun of Stardust? Oh
Yeah,
man, dude, this debate made me retarded. Like
The debate made you retarded?
Yeah, no, like I reacted to this on my channel today. Like actually, I actually wanted to kill myself. Like after
That was a
listening to
retarded
this debate, like it was so bad.
What are they debating about?
They're debating about Poppy and Xena, and like President Sunday is being an asshat, and Stardust is being hypocritical. It's like, oh god, nobody's winning. Everyone's losing. Everyone's losing.
Nah, Sunday wins.
90% of what she's been saying has absolutely nothing to do with that.
Yep.
Sunday wins. He wins hard.
You could tell Sunday just won. He was right. He just won when he entered the
That's funny
the
as
VC.
fuck. It was
She just
totally-
crumbled. She
was
left
fucking
no
blew over.
imagination.
That shit.
Everyone knows
That
she's
shit is out of the
insecure,
park.
and he gets under
Home
her
run.
skin.
It's gone.
Oh,
So
I guess
fu-
that's
it's
the
it's in
definition
the
of winning.
stratosphere.
I don't know.
It's so gone.
Maybe my priorities are a bit different.
He didn't even
No,
have to try.
He stated what his issue was, and she just attacked him. It's basically all she does.
Keldo's just 3 feet underground, and that fucking
Yeah, that's fair.
that joke is on the International Space Station. For
I
fuck's
just
sake.
wanted
It
to
is
see
so
more
far
like discourse around
over
like
his
Poppy
head.
and Xena. I don't give a fuck really who wins.
Sunday's
I
autism
don't care
irradiated
about
its
Poppy
stomach
and
the second he
Xena
joined the
at
call.
all.
She lost. Based. Red pilled.
Two retards.
Who were two retards?
Three
Tell me.
retards, you mean?
Three
Don't forget the
retards.
fucking
However many
24-year-old who
retards.
can't get a fucking job and move out of
She
home.
did
He's-
try to make a sex cult and shit, you know.
Yeah, I don't care.
You don't
they're
care?
Exposed. They're exposed already. I don't really care.
Alright.
When I say I don't care, I'm just not invested in the story. It's not that they didn't do anything wrong. I just don't care. Not invested.
You clicked into the screen share?
Yep, I'm in here.
Word.
I'm here to talk about specifically the Poppy and Xena stuff and why you are so inconsistent on the coverage. I acknowledge, I'm very happy that you at least said that Snowflake is not a rapist. I'm very happy about that, and I appreciate that from you. What I'm unhappy about is the way that you treated people like Ciara Raincloud, who came onto your stream, the way that you treated Malcolm, who came onto your stream, the way that you treated Milena, who came onto your stream, and you also characterized what Snowflake did as a media tour when she gave one interview.
Wasn't there a slideshow? Did you skip the slideshow?
No, I think that
No, we
was the
just did.
slideshow.
We
We
finished it.
just did the slideshow. Come on now, President Sunday. Don't
Oh,
be
did I
shady.
have to open a thing? Oh, god damn it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he has
bro.
proven my point already, chat. He has proven my point already.
Y'all know Xylee? I don't know her.
I'll give you this. You're really good at shade.
Yeah.
Not well.
Who,
Not-
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
not
really
well,
good
I
at
but-
just didn't
shade.
sleep last night.
She's funny.
Okay, so
My usual's 100, but I like Xylee, so I'm gonna say 200 to my chat. Sorry, as you were.
oh, okay. Wait, what does that mean?
I have a theory meter on my stream.
Oh,
But,
okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, look, I'm just gonna let y'all have at it. I don't care about debate bro shit. I like blood sports anyway, so much better. So y'all have at it. Y'all have your argument. And if I feel like I need to step in because you're talking over each other, or just don't make me lose my YouTube channel, and you're good.
Moody, we're watching Xylee's channel where she's moderating a debate between them.
Did something lag?
That's all I
think
care
we'll
about
be
it.
okay.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I was
like,
talking to my
stop
chat
for
for
a
a
second.
second.
Oh, okay.
So let the blood
Oh, I
begin.
gotta bring up
Go.
chat.
I get my intro, so floor is
Okay.
yours, Sunday.
I yield. You can reply.
What is there to reply to?
Wait, you have nothing to say about what she said?
Not really. No. I'm apparently friends with Poppy and Xeno. Since when?
I don't know if you're friends with them, but you certainly have been associated with them, and the very fact that you prevented
so?
people from talking about
God,
it in your
already
server, to
backtracking.
me looks like you're protecting them. Now, I reiterate, I'm glad that you said that Snowflake is not a rapist, but let's be clear, when you privated your video, who tweeted out that they were appreciative of you privating your video?
I don't know. I don't follow them on Twitter.
Okay.
So I have no idea about that. That's weird, because the reason why I privated it was actually at Sirius's recommendation, and he was critical of my position on the documents. So that's an odd thing to say. I'm perplexed as to why you would think I'm associated with them at all. I don't know why. For example, I actually was very clear. I was in the hospital this week, and people were starting to like talk about the Xena and Poppy stuff in my server, and I didn't have time to look into it. People were getting toxic, so I said, "Look, guys, we care about the culture of the server. We're just not going to talk about it until."
Okay.
Shy Hello, it's too early. I can't drop now.
Moody, it happened 2 days ago.
But thank you. Fuck, where was I at? Right. So I'm going to look into it, and then I'll make a statement when I get back. But until then, I don't want it being talked about in the server. That's not protecting them. How is that protecting them? They have no reach in my server. What?
That's fine. When you got called out on it, my point is, when you got called out on it,
Called out on what?
On not allowing that kind of talk in your Discord, any talk on that
Why
subject.
do you object? Why do you object to me not having people talk about this in my server?
Can I finish what I'm saying? Am I allowed to finish what I'm saying?
You had your whole
When
opinion.
you got
I'm just asking a simple question.
when you got called out on it,
Yes.
you got ass mad. Then you tried to cover it on stream, and you covered it in the shittiest way possible. Honestly.
Okay.
Also, trying to deflect it, when I criticize you over it, you've tried everything under the sun. You've thrown all the spaghetti at the wall to see what sticks. It's not going to stick.
What did I throw? I'm sorry. What are you talking about? What did I throw at the wall?
Trying to claim that I am a clout shark when you have done
You are a clout shark. Look at you.
coverage, when you've done coverage on people for way less things for way more views.
But no, you're not a clout shark.
Let's pause for a
Hang
second.
on.
Do we have to pull up?
No,
do we pull up this
you're really bad at content creation. So your views are low.
Oh, I'm bad at content creation. Coming from a
Terrible.
guy you sound like, talking to you is like talking Napoleon Dynamite with less charisma. That's what this is like for me. Okay.
Thank you.
That doesn't make you good.
I like Napoleon Dynamite was a childhood hero of mine.
I like Napoleon Dynamite, but I'm saying you are less charismatic than he is.
Oh no. Oh, how did you just no
Nina, eat the food.
How do you fucking how do you I'm perplexed.
Oh man.
How do you take a fat steaming shit on your own diss like that? You just diss somebody and then took it back for no reason. You're like Napoleon Dynamite. I like Napoleon Dynamite. What?
Well, I like him too.
Make it make sense.
What did you just what did you just say? I'm dying tonight. This is it. It's over. I'm the rope, all of it. I don't know what that means. Nothing.
Yeah,
Just an
and he was not charismatic.
We're all less charismatic than Napoleon Dynamite.
I was playing that
I
song
don't
on
know
stream
about that
too.
one.
I don't know about
Addie,
Your
where you
views
at?
were
Do we have to pull up?
in
Do
the
we have to
pits.
pull up?
Your
Do we
views
have
were
to
in the
pull up?
pits.
Excuse me.
Your
Do we
views
have
were
to
in the
pull up the
pits.
slideshow again? Do we have to pull up the slideshow again and show the difference in views
No,
that you
don't
get
fucking
covering
pull up
over
the
people
slideshow.
like Destiny and Not So Erudite and Pisco for things that are way less serious than this?
And I don't see what the argument is here. So I cover other people. Therefore, what? What is the argument?
The argument is you have no leg to stand on when it comes to accusing other people of doing this for views. I'm doing this because I find it a very serious topic. Now let's get on to the actual
You're
topic.
doing nothing. You're doing nothing but Poppy and Xena. There's multiple
No, that's not true.
wars going
I'm doing
on.
other things. I'm doing
Like,
other things.
I looked at your channel. It doesn't look like you're doing other things.
I
tell you right now.
upload. I upload things dedicated to specific topics, but I'm not only doing them. I have migrated more to a drama with a side of politics streamer, but that's what I've been for a while now. So.
Yeah, you were getting sub 500 views on your average videos. Like I'm not surprised.
No, that's not true. I have plenty of other videos that have gotten more views than that.
Not really. Not unless they're covering exactly that kind of thing. Like here, I'll show you.
Are we going to cover the Poppy and Xena stuff or not?
I don't know. You didn't bring up the Poppy and Xena stuff except as window dressing to everything else.
No, I brought it up, but I wanted to address things that you've been saying about me prior to us entering this call.
Let me show this on the screen.
When you were on your stream prior to this call Sunday, prior to this debate on Xylee's channel,
you should be able to share your screen. You should be able to share your screen.
No, I don't want to share my.
He's not listening to her.
Thing on my window. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Did you
It's not
or
important.
did you not accuse me of doing this for views?
She looks and sounds so
Okay,
defeated
let's
this
just-
entire
okay, you know,
stream,
fine,
and it
whatever.
gets
If
worse
that's
and
your
worse
opinion,
by
that's
the
your
minute.
opinion. I think I provided enough
Like,
evidence to say otherwise.
do you guys think she's
but let's
happy
talk about the Poppy.
doing this with her career? Like, couldn't she just move on to something else? It seems like it is kind of draining out like a certain amount of energy for her. I don't think she's passionate about this anymore. Not really.
I don't know.
It's a depressing topic, and it never gets better.
I don't talk about streaming in general. She just seems kind of like this subject. It seems like she's mostly just in for this for the money, and just clinging on to dear life.
If she was in it for the money, she would have quit a long time ago. Fuck.
But the money's not even the money's not even good. She's like begging chat from like minimum wage. So I don't know. Just on her last legs, I guess.
Ooh, speaking of money, I might get a really nice work from home job soon, and then I can stream normal hours.
Yeah, that'd suck.
Pretty sick.
I hope it doesn't happen.
I know, because then I'm not in your time slot, right?
Exactly. It'd be selfish to change now.
Yeah, go fuck
Fembro, as far as I'm aware, she does stream for a living. Yeah. I don't know how she affords it, but okay.
Was Beckett paying for everything?
I'm not gonna guess.
Like how much money do you need to make off YouTube to be considered like making a living, right? Like if you're paying bills, are you making a living on YouTube?
Minimum wage. Astra. I feel like I haven't seen you in chat in a while.
She doesn't have a Patreon or anything, does
Seems
she?
like the shit she's good at. She didn't want to go in that direction. Apparently Dan tried to help her and she ignored his advice.
Yeah, she should have moved in with Darius.
Maybe.
You moved in with
Darius. Yeah, you've been
Darius.
busy. Fair.
Darius was going to save her.
She does have a Patreon. Okay.
Growling.
I wonder if hold on, I'm curious.
You don't get that. You don't get that. Growling. Nah. None of that.
So there's a $15 and a $10 a month general support.
Fairy, I'm gonna fuck you up too.
Wait, there's only 3 total members for this? For her Patreon? Wait, I must be reading that wrong. Am I?
What?
I guess I never checked. I don't know. It could be right.
I could be reading that wrong. Hold on.
Hold up.
1 paid member, 3 total members, $13.47 per month. Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
look what came up. Look what I typed in Stardust. Look what came
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Not Stardust.
No.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
the name does not help the algorithm.
This woman. What the fuck? Oh, Ryan's AFK. That's funny. This woman does not want to be associated with Stardust. No,
It's really hard to get
it.
patrons that even Chud struggles. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. All right.
Does it do it automatically?
What?
If he's
Usually on-
AFK, does it kick him?
Yeah. Who dragged him down to open Hangout?
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Why the fuck would I ask that then do that?
Need. I'm just kidding.
No,
But no,
somebody
I mean,
drag
if
him
it's
down to
auto moving
open
you to
Hangout.
AFK, yeah, I didn't move him to open hangout.
Not to,
I didn't even touch him. I asked as soon as I saw him if when he went to the AFK. That's when I asked if it did automatically.
Oh, he's unmuted now. Maybe he did that to himself.
Oh, fuck, probably. Can he?
Yeah, because he's him. He can move himself. Holy
Nice.
shit, how far do I have to fucking go?
Dude, I gotta imagine she has like a part-time job
You gotta
just
type in
just in
Stardust
case.
stream.
I just type this in. There we go. 15 bucks almost. 14 bucks almost. Fuck that.
3 members, 1 paid. But to be fair, KUIHMAN did say that Chud even has a hard time getting Patreon. It's harder for streamers. So to be fair,
Who's it ideal for?
can't shit
Like
on her.
long
too much.
form, long form YouTube creators.
What?
Non-streamers. I said, who is it?
Oh no,
profitable for,
I'm
though?
sorry. I was reading my chat. What
The
fuck?
hose.
Cole, is that seriously? How do I? Oh, it's there. Total members 3, 1 paid member. Damn.
My lips be sealed.
Chud said he gets like $100 per month on Patreon. Damn. Yeah. That's rough. That's rough.
$100 is $100.
Yeah. Well, she's getting like 10 bucks, so.
Poppy and Xena.
Yeah, no.
What
She'll
evidence
talk
have you
about that.
provided that you're not doing this for views? You just claimed that you're suddenly super interested in this.
I'm not suddenly super interested in this.
I don't believe
anything.
you.
I am interested in anything where I think that people are abusing their positions of power over a vulnerable community.
Here's a. Can I ask you a question?
Talk about it? Are we going
Can I ask
to
you-
talk about
Can I ask
Poppy
you a
and Xena
question?
or not?
Okay, yeah. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Okay. You've done how many videos on this now? Just ballpark it.
I don't know how many videos you've done on Not So Erudite.
Between 5 and 7, I think. But I'm asking
No,
for a pertinent
not
reason
5
though
and
to this
7.
conversation.
Not 5 and 7. Not between 5 and 7. Way
On
more.
specifically Erudite and the credentials thing, I think it's been about 5 and 7. No.
You've done
Is it more?
so
About
many
6.
Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I am-
I think
on
it's
Not
6.
So Erudite. That
It's 6?
I think
Yeah,
it's
6
6.
is-
The last time I checked, there's like a essay, there's a like response, and then there's like 2 videos for sure where he's like debating Pisco, who's like white knighting for her. I think there was like 2 more after that, but yeah, it's basic. He's basically right. It's like 6 at least, and I think 7 at most.
Quella. No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. We would
is
not.
Look, I
fucking
don't-
ridiculous.
I'm not trying to dig at you for how many videos you've done. I just want to know, pursuant to making another statement, how many
Mhm.
roughly off the top of your head have you done?
I don't know. Maybe
10?
like
10?
7, 10. Yeah,
7?
maybe. I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's
7
say
to
8.
10.
Let's say 8, okay? In all of this time, have you seen anybody attempt to reach out to a licensing body and report
Yes.
Poppy for what she's doing?
Behind
Really?
the scenes, absolutely, yeah.
Really? Who? When? Who?
I am talking with people behind the scenes
You're
who
talking
are
to people behind the
in
scenes.
the process, who are
Right.
in the process of doing that. Yes.
Who are in the process of doing that? How many?
Yes.
How many weeks
They
has
are
this been going on now?
gathering the evidence. They are gathering the evidence. They want to make sure that when they file their complaint, that they have everything together as neatly as possible.
You got like 600
I am
pages
sure-
of documents. They're gathering
I
evidence.
also
What?
have, I also have multiple people who already I am aware who have already filed complaints, but the main one, I believe, they're still making sure that when they file that complaint,
What body?
that
What
it is-
body do they file complaints to? Stardust, do you know?
I believe it's the Michigan like licensing for
switch
therapists,
accounts?
something
The
like
Michigan
that.
licensing for therapists.
Why?
I don't know the name of it. I know it's the Michigan. It's a Michigan
amazing.
body.
You know they're in Michigan. You know she's a therapist. Okay, got it. Has anybody spoken to a lawyer and looked into like sending a cease and desist letter?
They are speaking to a lawyer. Yes.
Really? And the lawyer
Mhm.
advised them to start publishing 200-page documents full of logs, provoking them to respond. Right?
Who
That's what
has
the
been-
lawyer said.
I don't know if the lawyer has said that, but
I know you don't know if the lawyer
has
said that because there's no lawyer. There's been no lawyer.
Sunday. Who has been going on for 5 months with no pushback? It's slandering somebody as a rapist. Who's been doing
I'm
that?
confused.
With no
I'm confused as to
pushback.
why you think. I'm confused as to why you think that's a retort. Do you
It
know
is a
why?
retort.
Do you know why a lawyer might recommend that you not, for example, when you're dealing with somebody attacking you in public, not start putting more information publicly in response to them? Can you think of reasons why they might recommend you
I'm
not
sorry.
do
Can
that?
you repeat your question?
Yes. Why might a lawyer recommend that, and as they often do, that if somebody is slandering you in public or accusing you of something in public, why would they recommend that you not start litigating this on social media in public with like logs and screenshots and statements,
Yeah,
et cetera,
if
et
you
cetera?
already are, if you're going to court, yeah, there might be a reason for that. But
No,
again,
not
we
if you're
don't
going to
have-
court. They will
we-
tell you not
we
to. They
don't
will tell you not to go on
wait a
social
minute.
media at all.
Sunday.
Oh
Sunday.
shit. J-Stock.
Jizz talk. Let's go.
Thanks for the raid.
Ooh.
What's going on, buddy? I saw everybody reacting to this debate over the weekend while I was away. And I popped in
You were
Food
like-
Shop's chat right after she finished watching this. And I don't remember why they were talking about or what they were talking about exactly. I remember everybody litigating who won in chat. Food Chops was saying Stardust won. Everybody else was saying President Sunday won. And I was like, I don't even need to watch the thing. I know President Sunday won. And I feel like we're 25 minutes in and I'm already so vindicated. It's so I was so right. I'm just so right. I'm so right.
Dude, watching this from President Sunday stream is so much funnier because he has Elder Scrolls music playing, like the very like calm track. And usually when he plays that's just an indicator who he's talking to is incredibly boring.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
that's
incredibly
I
that's a
saw
good
some
bit.
of that. I think I saw some
Yeah.
of that. I think I saw some of that. That's funny as fuck. Ray W. Based. What's going on, Ali Khan? He loves his Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, the
My
music's
issue
good.
is not whether lawyers are involved with this. My issue is your inconsistency in covering this.
What inconsistency?
You are so inconsistent that you are willing to go
Ooh,
balls
there we go.
deep
This is what I-
into people who've done way less
Okay, rephrase that, please.
than somebody who has been slandering somebody for 5 months as a rapist.
I was not aware they were slandering someone for 5 months as a rapist.
Holy shit.
I don't associate with these people. The only reason why I've gone after the people that I have is because of either specific political disagreements, or because in the case of Not So Erudite, she leveraged credentials that she didn't have in order to make claims pertaining to psychology.
How about somebody who's leveraging credentials that they do have to prey upon people in a vulnerable community?
Well, then you report them to the licensing body. That's your first step. You send a cease and desist letter. That's the second step.
You don't think that people have a right to push back on the narrative that's been presented about them?
Have I ever said nobody has a right to push back on the narrative?
You basically did. You had
How
a
so?
problem with them. You called what Snowflake
How
did.
so?
You called what Snowflake did a media tour when she gave one interview to somebody.
Yeah, I was under the impression she had given multiple interviews. I think the one interview was a mistake, by the way.
Maybe if you did some reading beforehand, you would have been better informed on it.
Whoops.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe also, maybe you should have done some reading on all
go.
the evidence that was being spoon-fed to you, instead of making really fucking stupid claims about what's going on.
Like what?
That, for example, Milena should have not written the documents the way that she did. I mean, even going over...
She shouldn't have written the documents the way that she did. They're too long. Look, it's very simple. You have two very strong claims, right? Very strong claims. Very easy to defend. Poppy tried to coerce this person or bully this person or whatever into a sexual long-term relationship with her. And the second, she slandered them in public. That 200-page document, first of all, makes you look crazy to a lot of people. It's like, oh wow,
No,
this
it
is
doesn't.
like, what is this? It does. You've got like all of these logs about every bad thing they've ever done. You've got like this additional thing on, oh, they're a bad parent, they're a bad this and that.
They are.
Probably all true. Maybe all true. But the problem is that now all of a sudden you've got
Destiny
one party
Manifesto
claiming
shit.
this person raped me, and you've got the other party going, here's this 200
Some Mr. Girl Destiny report shit.
why we disagree. And what's going to end up happening is that document is going to stand as an invitation for Xena and Poppy to respond. It's not going to stop them from saying anything.
True.
And now they're going to start pouring through this and replying to things, and it's going to escalate.
Fine.
And that
They were
accusation,
going on-
that slander, that calling this snowflake person a rapist, that may get way beyond where it's able to reach right now, which is basically nobody. Nobody's seen it. Look at the tweets they have. There's like nothing there.
That's not true.
It's pretty true.
There have been plenty. They have a decent amount of influence in their community and in the communities around them.
Like what influence?
Secondly,
What influence do they have?
What
are you
do you
talking
mean? What influence? They are content creators. They have regular viewership. Secondly,
Having regular viewership is not
Wait a
having
minute.
influence.
Let me
Virtually
finish.
every.
Let me finish. Regardless of whether
Yeah.
people published a 200+ page document or several 200-page plus documents, prior to that, nobody was saying anything. Did Poppy and Xena stop alleging what they were alleging? No. In fact, they kept going. So whether or not those documents came out or
Right.
not,
So did somebody report them?
continue.
Did somebody
They
report them
continue.
to? Did somebody
They
report
have
them to a?
been-
Did somebody report them
I
to a
already
licensing body?
responded.
Did someone
I
send?
already
Oh,
responded.
Did somebody
Yes.
did somebody talk to a
People are in the
lawyer? Did somebody
process
send
of
a cease
doing
and
that.
desist letter?
What the
People
fuck?
are in the process.
Try to hit the fucking play pause button on this goddamn thing like 5 times. Didn't work. I fucking hate her mic so much.
That's what you hate about her?
I want to stab my ears out. Well, her voice makes it even worse, which is her mic is pretty bad, but like her voice with her mic, I want to play that Kelly.
What is it about her mic that you don't like? Tell me why you hate her mic.
Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. I think she's incredible. She's got a great voice. She's got a great mic. She's got great thoughts, you know? She's got great wisdom. She's speaking the truth. She's protecting the victims of Poppy and Xenia or whatever their fucking name is.
Very noble. Very, very, very noble.
I'm so proud of her. So proud of this community.
She's so brave.
So brave.
I'm roping.
of doing that.
London.
Why the fuck should anybody care about your not so airtight coverage
Posy
when
and
you
Zika.
aren't willing to hold the same standards to people
Base
who are in the
Draco.
same community as you, who are preying upon vulnerable people, who are who market their communities as a safe place for vulnerable people?
What are you talking about holding the same standards? I
You don't.
immediately condemned them when I knew about it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, bringing people onto your stream to be super condescending towards them.
I'm standing by my nobody
You know,
wins this debate.
I think
How was I condescending
because
towards them?
people-
In my
Wrong.
judgment, I think the moves they made
You
were
talk-
unwise, and I think they endangered them for the reasons I've given. This is
You-
not very
you talked
complicated.
out of your ass. You
understand.
talked out of your ass with information that you were
Oh, thank God, the beer's
misinformed
here.
on.
Oh,
Misinformed
I
on.
love you. Sorry, say that again.
You talked out of your ass with information that you were misinformed on.
What are you talking about? Specify.
Again, we just did it. Media tour. That somehow Poppy and Xena
Is that it? I was under a misapprehension.
when-
I was under a misapprehension that she talked to multiple people. That's it.
That's a pretty big detail. That's a pretty big detail to call it a media tour. Yeah, absolutely. Somebody who's getting slandered for months as a rapist. Yeah, absolutely. Secondly, that people aren't already contacting licensing organizations. Third, that people aren't already in contact with lawyers. Fourth, that people
People were I know for a fact.
not publishing that people not publishing.
I
these
know for
documents would
yeah.
somehow stop
I don't know,
Poppy
but I already
and Xena
your mic's
from
speaking by the way.
saying
Just heads up.
Let
It's
me
always
speak,
fucking
Mama.
peaking.
Just heads up, like you're cutting out a little bit.
Continuing to
No,
say
like your
It's
audio quality
always
is getting
fucking
considerably
peaking.
worse. So like maybe adjust your mic.
It's
a
the
little
fucking.
yeah, okay.
It's the
They're-
voice
they're
that makes me want to kill myself.
they are continuing to say
Shut
that
the
they're
fuck up, you
continuing to
goofy
slander
goober, and let me
Snowflake,
speak.
regardless of whether anything came out. It makes no sense to me
Oh,
why
man.
Snowflake and everybody
bet.
else involved in this are
I
required
love that.
to stay silent when Poppy and Xena not only are making statements on
BoBlaxW.
social media, but doing
Who's,
actual streams.
yeah,
doing
who's,
actual streams on them.
Yeah, okay. Who's said that they're required to stay silent? What are you talking about?
Oh man.
You were the one suggesting that they don't make these documents.
Okay, so me suggesting that they not make a document, which I don't think I actually
Boblax
did say.
did
Me
win this
suggesting they
debate.
not make a document. That's telling them they don't have a right to speak about this publicly? What?
What is your point in all of this? What was your point in lecturing?
That's
them
my
on what to live stream?
question. That's the question I'm asking. What is your point in all this, Star?
My point in this is that
Yeah.
I think it's despicable that two people, one of whom is a therapist, one of whom has all of the knowledge required to know the ethics in this. And by the way, we've pulled up the list of ethics for counselors on stream. Somebody
she's a
who
real bitch.
knows all of this
Uh-huh.
is weaponizing their knowledge, marketing their community as a safe space for mentally vulnerable people who
Thanks to the follow.
probably already have family
On
issues, who
kick.
don't have people around them to guide them.
Probably.
And this person has a history of being a sex pest, and they are using this knowledge to abuse people in their community.
Yep. So you know what I think we shouldn't do? We shouldn't start aggregating a bunch of logs that expose the intimate details of people relating to them for people like on Kiwi Farms, for example, to pick apart and dig into. Yeah.
I don't
Because what I speculate, this is just me musing, but what I speculate Xena and Poppy are trying to do here is they're kind of banking.
Damn.
At a certain point, it's going to get boring with them. But those other people, they're going to linger in their imaginations, and maybe they'll dig into them a little bit in the future, and then they'll get their revenge or whatever.
If you actually, first off,
Do you have better insight into Xena and Poppy's psychology? Okay, lay it on me.
I did not see that tweet.
Okay. First off,
Allie.
Poppy and Xena were already revealing intimate
Allie.
details when they would do streams on people. When they do
Yeah,
streams on
and-
people, slandering them. So
Sure.
I think it's completely fair that after months of not getting their stories out, that they are allowed to get their stories out. Secondly,
Who said they're not allowed to get their
people
stories
on-
out?
Secondly, you are. Secondly,
Who said that? I didn't say
secondly,
that. Hang on.
Secondly,
Ooh.
secondly,
That's an
secondly,
accusation. Where have I said they're not
secondly,
allowed to
let me
get their stories out?
Secondly, let me finish.
Where have I
People-
accused them
the
of not
people on
being able to get
Kiwi
their stories
Farms,
out?
the people on Kiwi Farms are, if anything, if you've read what they've said on Kiwi Farms, if anything, they have said that they might politically disagree with the people involved in this, that they actually feel bad for the victims in this case, and that they wish them the best. So, yeah, we can doomer about Kiwi Farms all we want. We can.
So just to be clear, just to be clear.
Naming Kiwi Farms
okay.
as an argument is not good.
Let me know when you're finished your
It's
political
not.
speech. Okay,
It's,
so
naming Kiwi Farms is not.
Oh
good
yeah,
enough
Allie,
as an
that
argument
shit
to
was
me. Sorry.
cringe.
Okay, wait a minute.
Okay,
I have a
so just-
question. I have a question. Can we
I
get
kind of had a
into-
question. Then.
Okay,
I have a
good.
question. Then. Can I ask
Yeah.
it, please, just quickly, and then okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So just so we're clear, you think that Kiwi Farms, the people who almost as like a 50% of their activities on there, just A-log random trans people and call them various things I'm not sure I'm allowed to talk about on here, go after like their intimate sexual details, their families, etc. Every single Discord mod from couples, like anyone who remotely smacks them is like an embarrassing weirdo on their by their legs, right?
You know who else
You think, just to be clear, so you think
you know who
those
else
people,
they also A-log Nazis. Did you
sure,
know
so
that?
just to
They
be
also,
clear,
actually their biggest threads on Kiwi Farms are of Nazis and
yeah,
far-right people.
they're basically
They
being
A-log
glorious
the fuck
bastards,
out of
but
them.
yeah, they're heroes. But like, just to be clear, so you're running with people who go after those people specifically, the people we're talking about. You think when like, are you a fucking infant? Like, do you think all of a sudden they're like, oh, we all of a sudden care so much about the plate? We all of a sudden care so much. We all of a sudden care. I would love to finish the sentence. We all of a sudden care so much about these polyamorous neo-pronoun using trans people who are like fucking this poly person that you think they care about? Are you?
They have a significant trans community, yeah. So I mean, like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, it ain't that kind of community.
It's literally a gossip website. I don't care. You can't
He's
use
so
the Kiwi Farms argument with
naive.
me. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not really making a Kiwi Farms argument. What I'm kind of saying is, you spinning this as like, oh, like they're on sides.
He or
that's
she,
a
sorry.
weird.
They don't give a
weird
fuck
move.
about the victims in this. They've said the most
She-
important
That's my point.
victims.
That's my point,
victims-
Star.
That's no.
They
Wait,
don't give
my
a fuck.
point. They give a fuck about the people abusing their power, abusing their knowledge. They don't give
Really?
a fuck about going after victims.
Really?
Not in this
We're
one.
all right. Well, that's
How
that's
many
a
beers do you
decision.
had tonight?
This is my
He
first.
How many beers
fails
is-
to
oh, is it your
realize
first
that
one?
other
Okay.
threads exist.
Yeah. All right.
Two.
I used to be pretty active in Keppel's community and defended her retarded shit, but I never got smoke from Kiwis. Interesting. Doesn't go after victims.
KF doesn't go after victims. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know enough about Kiwi Farms, but I do know so I believe hearing something about Keffels being full of shit when it comes to Kiwi Farms, and it wasn't actually them. It was 4chan or
that's
something.
known.
Or 8chan. I
Yeah.
don't remember.
That's
Yeah.
known. It wasn't Kiwi Farms.
Yeah. I'm not really that surprised. It's fucking Keffels.
Can we get into how you said that President Sunday said he didn't care or shouldn't have? What was that first part that you said? That he didn't. What did you say that he said that the person shouldn't have written the document or shouldn't have done that? What was the first
I
part?
don't know. The whole stream was very confusing because on one end he's saying that Snowflake shouldn't have gone out and told her story.
Yeah,
then
there you
he's saying, I didn't say that she shouldn't tell her story. In fact, I understand why she wants to go tell her story. Then he says, I don't think that Milena should have written these documents the way that she did. And then he says, I don't have a problem with the document. So I don't know what it is, Sunday. You flip-flopped like crazy during that stream.
Well, I think what I said was talking off the cuff, unscripted, with some random YouTube drama channel. Comes with risks and comes with very few benefits. Nobody's going to see this. I think the thing is like 1,000 views.
Sure.
And it invites the opportunity for her to say something that can be used against her
4chan
for
was
whatever
better, I
reason.
agree.
It can be spun in whatever way, or it invites a
Did that
response,
happen?
or it invites a
Did that happen?
response. Did what happen?
It doesn't matter if it invites a response because Poppy and Xena would be responding to
It could
themselves
still.
regardless.
Well, it does a little bit. Like, let's say, for example, they get it into their heads that I don't think
Christian was the
people are kind of
perfect
buying this
example
whole,
of someone who needed
this
a
whole
caretaker.
Mudcrab, my brother.
sex under deception is rape thing as like a justification for calling Snowflake this. Why don't we just say something else? Like, oh, by the way, in addition to that, she was a little bit pushy in the bedroom. Ooh, hard to
we know that's
disprove.
not the case. We know that's not
we
the
don't.
case.
We don't know this though.
We do because we have the logs. Because if you look at the logs,
Really,
instead
what
of coming
log
to this
disproves?
completely
What
unprepared,
log disproves, for example,
instead of coming to
an
this
account?
completely unprepared,
What log?
you will see that both sides,
Star.
acknowledge,
Yeah.
Snowflake and Poppy both acknowledge that Poppy was the one who initiated sex.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
That doesn't matter. I'm gonna
And
blow your
it's
mind.
like-
I'm gonna blow your. Hey, Stardust. I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna blow your mind right now.
Poppy and Zia, Poppy admitted.
Yeah.
in the
Okay. Just stop
interview-
yapping
in
for a
the
sec.
interview
I'm
with
gonna blow your
Liana-
mind.
in the
Yeah, I
inter-
know.
in the
I know.
interview with
I
Liana.
know.
Wait, no, you don't
Right.
have the information on this. So listen to me.
No,
Liana
just
Kersner-
it doesn't matter. You're
Okay,
not-
let her
you're not
finish.
following
Let her
me.
finish.
Oh my god. It's just mindless yapping.
I told you it'll make you retarded. Like actually retarded.
I feel like my brain is being fried out of my skull. Like my ears are probably leaking blood right now, but they're covered up by my fucking headphones.
Let her finish.
They didn't.
All right.
Kersner. They did an interview with Liana Kersner where Poppy admitted in that interview that she was the one who initiated sex.
I'm gonna blow your mind. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
You can initiate sex, and still have bad things done to you afterwards. You can
Sure,
even be
but they
assaulted and
both-
raped
like,
afterwards.
sure,
Sure.
yeah, but Poppy.
So
does not say
that's a.
Poppy says
She doesn't
Poppy
say
does
that
not
now,
say
right?
No, she does not say that.
She doesn't
says
say a lot of
she
things.
was raped
What
by
if-
deception because she was under the impression that she
Yeah,
was going to
yeah,
have
Star.
a relationship with Snowflake when
Star.
she actually in the logs with
Right.
Snowflake right prior that night or the night prior said that are we still broken up? She
She's
knew that they
speaking
were broken down.
Yeah, you're an
Japanese.
idiot. Unfortunately, like,
You're
none
a
of this
fucking idiot.
establishes
It's not
anything.
even. You haven't read
No,
any
none of this
it.
establishes anything.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Did she just say that? Did Stardust just say, "Hey, avoided Hornet"? Did Stardust just say that this person was raped because they didn't get the relationship that they thought they were getting?
No, that's what Poppy says.
Yeah. Yes. That's yes.
That's
That's
the
Fucking
that's what
false
Stardust
rape
just said.
thing.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Poppy.
started.
Yeah, that's
Poppy does
Go.
believe that. Like Poppy believes that.
that's fucking insane.
Yeah, Poppy's
Yeah.
Poppy's nuts. Like real crazy bitch.
Oh, I thought we were getting back together, so we fucked. But now that we're not, that's rape? What?
Mental illness.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can
Please,
explain it.
let it be more severe mental illness.
So
Drive
they
your
were
car off
using
a
sex.
cliff.
So they were using sex to try and
Minecraft.
coax someone into a relationship, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
there's actually a whole huge log of this. I read it on my stream where like they basically like tell Snowflake that like they keep trying to like pressure her to say like I love you and shit and all this weird shit. It's like crazy. Like Poppy and Xena are like they're trying to do some like Charles Manson shit.
Can you believe that person was a therapist or psychiatrist or whatever the fuck? Oh my god. Oof.
Still technically licensed, but
Take it away.
the review is in May, and hopefully it will get
Are,
taken
are
away.
the things you guys are stating like factually known, or is it just like things people have said? Is it like evidence to prove it?
That she has that job?
Yeah.
No, not that she has the job, not the like the bad things you're saying.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, like it's their logs, like them talking to each other. It's not made up, but there's just too much of it to be entirely made up. Like, there's over like 800 pages. Like, of all the docs compiled, like, it's just too much.
Choose your therapist, Dr. K or Poppy. I think I'm going with Dr. K.
Yeah,
A
I'm
little
going with
bit
Dr.
of
K too, dog.
a little bit of a clown. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him, but it sounds more reasonable by comparison.
I think Dr. K is probably a relatively intelligent person, does a good job, but then the dosha shit, it's probably just religion's stupid, but probably the rest of the psychology shit is not
Speaking of Dr. K, where the fuck's Saber been?
funny. I don't know. I don't know.
How about
Dr.
Phil?
Dr. Phil's a fucking clown. That
Dr.
dude's
Phil hasn't been licensed in years.
I used to love watching it with my mom.
I watch him on stream
Okay.
sometimes. I think he's hilarious.
He's fucking. I don't know. It's just the circumstances. It's like Jerry Springer show, but they try and like make it pretty, so it's not as like shit show, but it's the same shit.
I can't get enough of Catch Me Outside Girl. She's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
Danielle Bergoli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear about her OnlyFans thing?
Oh no,
Is
I
that-
didn't.
Is that what you're doing now?
She made an
Promoting hillbilly
OnlyFans. She made an OnlyFans as soon as she turned 18. And like that day she made like a couple $1 million.
Yeah.
So people were waiting. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was promoting that she was gonna do that beforehand.
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
but still.
You wouldn't do it?
Oh, of course I would. But still,
Yeah.
that's fucking wild. How much money she made off of that fucking shit in the first day, just because she's freshly 18.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
Just
the
because of
phrase.
the memes.
Yeah.
It's the memes, bro.
I don't think it was the
Everyone
memes.
wants to be the. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Everyone wants to be the first person to post that shit on a subreddit.
Nah. She wouldn't be making that much money off of just the memes.
No, I don't mean her
People
making
are
money off the
weird,
memes.
man.
I'm saying the people were subbing to get the content to post it on Reddit first. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think that many people would have signed up just for that reason.
Oh yeah, there'd be some pedophiles on there.
Yeah, like
Well, not really pedophiles. She's 18.
Like,
not even hebephile.
it was
age.
probably like $20 or something, maybe
Technically,
Just
maybe
red
$10.
pillars. Just red pillars.
Just red pillars. True.
Yeah. It's a logical step up from a PDF file. Not a PDF file, but
Not
No, he-
technically.
True and
not
base.
technically, but
True and base. Speaking of sex weirdos, thoughts on Ayla? Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Who's
She's
that?
interesting.
Who that? Who is
her
that?
weird sex experiment. That's
Sex experiment.
unhinged. Unhinged, gross,
What sex
Oh.
experiment?
very disturbing.
What was the
She fucked
experiment?
like so many fucking people on her was it her wedding night or whatever? I don't even know what the fuck
Oh, her
it was. It was
birthday
some weird shit.
gangbang?
Birthday game, yeah. It's like,
Birthday
bro,
gangbang.
it was like, yeah, you get like 30 seconds with me, like one each, and it's like 70 people or some shit. It was a big ass number. It was crazy.
Man,
That's
30
fucked.
seconds.
Work.
That's pretty wild.
The fuck you gonna do with the other 10 seconds, Cuddle?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know.
Damn,
She had like all
I've
these
never heard
stats
that
about
joke before,
these
Mudcrab.
folks.
I've
Yeah.
never heard that joke before. Holy shit, dude, that's a fresh one, dude.
Yeah.
You should go around telling that one, bro. That's a really good one. That's like, yeah, that's really
I'm re-
fresh. Yeah, like
I'm not
I've
even
never
trying.
heard that. I've actually never heard that before. That's crazy. That's great. That's crazy.
This is what you get. This is what you get.
Nice. Red pilled.
You haven't read
Star,
anything. Why
Star,
should I engage
none
in
of
this
this-
conversation with you?
Star.
Because you're a fucking idiot who doesn't prepare for anything.
Star, literally none of this establishes your case to a third party beyond the shadow of a doubt. That's a problem.
Nobody,
Yeah.
no, they have the right to tell their story.
I never said they don't have the right to tell their story.
I gotta put this in chat, Cankle. You gotta. Here it is. Ayla's birthday game bang. Here's the stats.
what?
I'd fuck
What is
Stardust.
What the hell
that?
is this? Mantis Repairman based.
It's just a spicy chatter.
Oh, spicy shadow, man. I can't even see that shit. You gotta make it bigger for the blind, man.
I'm not
I
dead,
feel
man.
like-
I'm loving my life.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Literally.
Don't read it out.
That's funny.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, he's using femery language. I get it. Okay, gotcha.
Why can't Kel read that out?
Because it's against Twitch policy.
Oh, you on Twitch.
The stats, bro. Oh my god, them stats are crazy. 197 we didn't contact. 448 passed manual filter. 25 of them friends, 87 got invited, 31 didn't get ticket, 56 got ticket, 13 canceled, 43 did STI tests, 42 showed up, 37 penetrated Ayla, 17 came in Ayla, 5 came in a fluffer, 15 didn't come.
That's a crazy fucking. That's a crazy joke.
Wow. It's so nice she did that for science, though. I mean, now we know.
Dude,
Fuck.
that's so
So wait.
autistic.
This is insane.
Oh, no.
They came in a fluffer.
Every dude from like number 2 to number 17 is sus as fuck.
Who is this? Is this a person along the same lines of like what we were talking about with Danielle Bagoli?
No.
Like, did she do what Danielle did, but
No.
this on her 18th birthday? Because this
No.
is fucking insane.
Absolutely.
Okay.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
This is Ayla, the person that talks to Destiny sometimes, the autistic girl that really likes sexual studies.
Mr. Girl made her cry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
familiar with
I
her.
remember that.
That's cool.
Oh man.
I don't know. I like their conversations though. I've always enjoyed listening to them talk.
Fun.
I think she's interesting. She's definitely odd, but I don't know. She's interesting.
Probably
I don't know
bang.
who you're arguing with.
You had your problems with it. You were arguing with them.
Yeah,
for
they made stupid decisions. Dumb decisions.
Okay,
Dumb
maybe-
decisions all
maybe
around.
they- maybe-
You're making a stupid
maybe they-
decision right now.
Maybe they made stupid decisions. I think you are the stupidest decision that anybody's ever done. Honestly, your mom having you is a stupid decision. Like, let's be real.
I think that's fun.
I'm just.
She knew there was going to be complications and she did it anyways.
I
if
mean,
anything.
Hold on. This is the perfect pause.
Look at
KUIHMAN,
that.
I really hope you're still here. Because holy shit, I literally could not have gotten a better pause.
Best pause.
Dude, did you see Aeko's thumbnail?
Yeah.
I haven't yet.
Oh man.
Why did you just say Ayako?
I don't know how to say her name.
Okay.
Saba, holy shit.
It was
No
fun.
way.
Live.
No way. Just talking about you, Saber.
True.
We were just talking about
How you doing?
big groups of
Excuse
populations.
me.
Come on, I need a good picture here. I know I can get one.
What do you think Sunday's parents look like?
They look like Sunday.
One
I
of
just
them
feel
is
like-
morbidly obese, and the other one is
I just want to like that family seems hilarious to me.
Well, Sunday has child actor vibes though.
True.
Is Saban not coming in VC?
I don't fucking know.
Saban. We need new voice lines.
I'm having trouble finding. Oh,
The words.
wait a second.
All the drunks are fighting outside.
That might be the one.
They're really going at it too.
Oh yeah.
This is the most Stars top lips moved in ages.
Oh man.
No.
I don't know if this is it, but
That's
Can't go kick me
controversial.
because KUIHMAN told him to.
Oh, what's that about?
Just now, or
No, I was reading what Saban said.
Just kidding. Aw, you.
it's the perfect pause. I'm a horrible person.
What is it you're trying to achieve right now?
Well, you know what? Here, look in side chat.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's already Yeah. Hang on. Similar thing was posted on Twitter like last year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
It was just too good of a pause. I had to take advantage of it.
It was.
But-
Really. It really was.
Yeah.
Poor woman.
This one just doesn't work.
Anything else?
Yeah, did you lose weight? Look good.
Not as good.
I appreciate it. I don't know. Maybe.
Mine was perfect.
Tell me your secrets.
But check the date on that shit, dude.
Are y'all
13th
done?
of
Is,
April,
is the fight over with
23.
now? So we don't have to read a bunch of quote tweets? I mean,
Here's the thing.
little over a
I
year
wanted to
ago.
like President Sunday. I did. I've said this before. I really did want to like him because I think he's kind of goofy. And I was trying to do the whole like, oh, I'm Joker, he's Batman thing initially when I thought he was just a goofy guy. You know.
But then you realize you were the Penguin.
Maybe we you know have different political leanings. But I thought
Wow,
you know he's a
that-
goofy guy.
How the fuck did I manage to do that on accident? Where
Pre-watched.
I did not pre-watch this.
Psychic powers.
Pre-watched.
None of this was pre-watched. None of it was pre-watched. None of it at all.
It's because she does look like Danny DeVito. Like, that's just objective.
Based. But like Danny DeVito, you know, like
Jesus.
Desi
Like,
DeVito?
Not like he's like
Yeah.
ethnic or something. He's like a.
Yeah, because he's Desi DeVito.
Actually, because
Beta.
I too am Indian, I will co-sign this.
Beta DeVito.
Oh
I'm a bad person.
no, Penguin
My
really
jokes
is
are-
accurate. It is really accurate.
Yeah. My jokes are
Oh,
she's-
really bad.
I saw a
She's
video
never coming
about
on your stream.
I saw a video about how underappreciated Penguin is in the Batman animated series, and the way they described it was perfect. Where the character is basically one of the most ignored villains, one of the most ignored characters, like lonely characters as well. It feels even more fitting after this. Oh,
I'm
man.
about Batman because I'm not gay. Woo.
My God. Very. Holy shit. Cankle? Really?
Damn, fairy's coming for you.
Also,
Clever.
growling. Did you get enough of those out? I don't know if you got enough out. You got to get one more in. They're clever.
I can be Joker, he can be Batman, whatever, and I'll be like a fucking weirdo, and it'll be a great ongoing bit, and this could be something really, really funny ongoing. But I don't know. The more
Are
I
you
watch
still
him,
gonna
the
do
more
that N-word
disappointed I
tomorrow,
became because it
Is
seems
that
like he is
Bo?
more willing to do things like go after people like Not So Erudite, Brianna Wu, Pisco, than you know. For
Brandon
you,
will also lie about a degree, by the way. I learned about
Wait,
that a few months ago. It's funny.
who you will go after for way less serious things. None of them have used their power or their credentials to coerce people into entering relationships with them and to verbally
Are you
abuse
gonna
them and
make
to make
Mrs.
them feel like
Obama
they're
get
at fault
down,
for
Zippo?
being verbally abused. None of them have done that. You can have problems with things that they've done, like whether you have an issue with Not So Erudite about advising people on getting therapists or whatever, right? You can have problems with that, but she still has not done anything to the gravity that Poppy and Xena have.
I agree. What's your point?
My point is, again, that there's an inconsistency here. You are willing to go
What's
so
the inconsistency?
You are willing to go so
No,
deep
it's really
into her.
simple. It's really simple.
Are you letting me answer the question?
You've been rambling the entire time.
Actually,
You
It's
asked me a
really
question, do you want me to answer it?
it's really
Yes,
simple.
yes or no?
It's really
Yes or no?
it's
Yes or
really
no?
simple.
If it's no, I'm just saying.
Have I actually finished a single sentence?
You
tonight,
asked
like,
me a
uninterrupted?
question. You asked me a question.
It's really simple. Not so erudite. There's a very clear, simple, clear-cut thing that she's doing that I'm
So the answer is
objecting
no.
to.
Okay.
If this
Well, let
was
him
some
finish.
convoluted,
Let him finish.
if
Go
there was some convoluted drama involving her sexual relationships with other people, it would probably take a lot to get me to touch that with a 50-foot pole. It's not my business. It's not interesting. It's not the kind of thing I like to wade through. In this particular case, the only reason why I was wading into it is because me saying, "Hey, this stuff's coming to my ears. I'm seeing people fighting about it in the server. Let's put a freeze on this till I'm out of the hospital and I have time to look into it." This is now being taken as evidence of me carrying water for Xena and Poppy. Now I'm like, okay, fuck, I guess I have to
I'm
look at
willing.
this now.
Look, Sunday. I will say I'm willing to give you some leeway there and say if you were in the hospital, I was not aware of that, and I don't think that you were preventing.
Well,
me
you have
from talking
somebody
about that.
you have somebody spying on our server. Like surely you saw, for example, the fact that I unbanned discussion of Poppy and Xena myself.
I don't have people spying on your server.
Well, then where'd your screenshots come from? Where'd that come from then?
What screenshot?
Well, what was the basis for you saying that I banned discussion of Xena and
I
Poppy on the server in the
retweeted
first
what
place?
somebody tweeted. What
Which
somebody
was a
else tweeted
screenshot
out.
of my server, yeah?
Right, that's somebody else. I don't have people spying on your server.
Sure, whatever. So, but there are people who were like, so you just didn't know about that. You didn't bother to go in and check. You didn't bother to ask, maybe. Like, hey, Sunday, I noticed that your friends, not my friends by the way, I have no association with them, but your friends Xena and Poppy are doing all this bad stuff, and you're awfully quiet. What's the deal? Nothing. We're just down to
We're not
look,
we're not on talking terms, and I already thought that
we're talking
you
right
said
now.
enough. Wait,
you had to unblock me to make that tweet.
Yes, I did, and guess what? Part of
That
the
means
issue,
you were. That means no, Star. That means
Sunday. The reason
I was blocked and you
I have an
weren't.
issue with you.
I don't have a problem talking to you.
I don't give a
It's
fuck
easy.
I don't give a fuck about your Discord server. What I give a fuck about is you choosing to go so hard on Not So Erudite, go so hard on all these other people and get way more views with them, but God forbid you go in on Poppy and Xena because they won't give you the views that you need. You want to talk about? Let's talk about the actual story.
No, it's because it's messy and personal and boring to me.
You told the victims.
I didn't know the details.
You told the victims to disengage as soon as Chaos got involved. You told that their timing of their document.
Hang on. Whoa, did I tell them to disengage? Did I tell them to disengage?
You told them that because Chaos latched onto this, that they shouldn't be engaging in this. You told them that.
Well, I probably said in my
deny
opinion. I probably said in my opinion it'd be a good idea to disengage from like disengage wouldn't even be the word. It's probably a good idea to stop like putting up more information, like more and more logs and things like that. That's probably very unwise. It'd be a good idea to not do that. I probably said something like that. I didn't tell anybody not to. I didn't say, hey, you're not allowed to do this, guys. You got to stop.
You were flip-flopping so much.
Actually, there's only one person. There's only one person that I told that you need to stop this right now. That's Poppy. I believe on the 10th when I decided like, hey guys, you can talk about this. They made this public. Like,
okay.
And that was with minimal information. I just thought they were still like going after like interpersonal stuff using their social media platform. Like, okay,
you've got people who have gathered information meticulously into documents to talk about.
So if somebody was of a disposition to start, digging into the personal lives of the victims in this case, they've done all their work for them. A lot of it, anyways. A lot of stuff to latch onto.
But that is not what's happening.
But it kind of is. Like I think KUIHMAN even had coverage of this, and he had an unsympathetic view of the kid, right?
Even if that is the case, that people are using this as an excuse to dig into other people, that doesn't mean that those people don't have a right to give their side of the story and publish the logs that they want to publish. And
I never said they don't have a right to.
It would help you.
I said if they were motivated. I said if they were motivated to stop the slander or to stop this from escalating further, posting all those logs in the way that they're doing, it's probably not a wise move.
Sunday.
I didn't say they don't have a right to do anything.
It would probably help if you knew what was actually in the logs instead of just judging them without knowing what's in them.
Well, no, because what I was judging of the logs, what I was judging of the logs was their format, which is 200 pages of just logs, just assembled vertically.
What are victims required to do? What do people always ask victims to do
when they are alleging abuse? Channel.
Provide evidence.
No. If you're alleging abuse, and especially abuse of somebody, for example, who is like a licensed like doctor or therapist, or something, you do not provide evidence to the internet. You talk to a lawyer. And you report them to their licensing body, and you go that way. And maybe you report them to like the platforms they're doing it on. But like, I'm sorry, what the fuck are you going to do about this, Stardust? Like, you're the audience for this document.
You are assuming that there is sensitive information about these victims in the documents.
They concern accusations of rape. Every piece of information in there is definitionally sensitive.
That you are assuming that there is personal information.
The names of the people involved are sensitive. The names of the people involved
were released by Poppy. What is wrong with you? You don't even know the basics of this fucking story.
What does them being released by Poppy have anything to do with this?
You are saying that them releasing these documents is putting that information out there. That information was already out there with no fucking pushback.
So just to be clear, okay, slow down. So what you're saying, slow down. So what you're saying is that all of the information from those logs was already published by Xena and Poppy, all of it. There's nothing new.
The private information, like for example, the name of people, yes. But their story, their pushback on this, saying no, this is not true, that was not out there.
But hang on. So you're telling me that in that 200-page document, none of the screenshots, none of like all the stuff. All of it was old news, right?
No, it wasn't old news.
So it was new. It was new logs. It was new information that wasn't available publicly that the Xena and Poppy hadn't publicized, right?
You're obfuscating. So what
am I obfuscating?
You are saying,
I'm asking a pretty pointed question. Like, was there new information in the docs, or was there not?
Your initial claim was that the release of these documents would release personal, private information that would lead people to dig in more into the victims. That is not the case because any personal private information, aka names of people, was already released by Poppy. There were no names.
Well, no, because these DMs, for example, of like the kids.
She is the one who doxed Haley's name.
These DMs.
Not those documents.
Sure.
Even Spawn.
It doesn't matter.
Not the child. Even the child. The personal
information. Dude, listening to Stardust is like draining on the soul.
Who released the name of the child?
It doesn't matter. Star.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I'm about to explain why. It doesn't matter. I'm about to explain. I like how like the premise of all this is you're lecturing me, not going through like 500 pages of documents, but you're not letting me finish a sentence.
I don't know the technical information, whether or not like she's more right than him.
Can we just,
all I know is rhetorically she's getting just demolished.
Technically, she is correct, but rhetorically, she is getting demolished.
Yeah. Pretty raped.
I thought he made a really good point. No, he had a really good point when he said that, yeah, like bringing the victims I don't know, like whether you regard it as a logging or manifesto or whatever. Yeah, they do need evidence, but it is now like their whole lives, so all their credibility is now under scrutiny. And I don't think a lot of people who are considering themselves victimized would even really consider that necessarily. So, I mean,
She's not right in this debate because Sunday's not wrong. Her
no,
like,
I just think I think just he had a good point in saying that, and it doesn't really matter whether or not it's out there or not. It's actually actively being made worse by what Stardust is doing in this circumstance.
Well, I'll even take it one step further. Like, so after this, Stardust like does an interview with Brianna Wu, who has a much bigger fucking.
Hey, did she do it in this interview? Did she do it in this video? No, because it's Charlie's, right?
After this, so we'd have to like go to Stardust VOD. I think she deleted it actually, but she talks to Brianna Wu, who has an even bigger thread, and like that's gonna attract people that aren't gonna give a fuck about the situation. Period. They just want to hate on trans people. So
yeah, but just the nature of like substantiating a claim in a sexual assault allegation is like the victims always get combed through more than the actual people, because if they're assumed innocent until whatever proven guilty, then the only things that they need to come through specifically are the stuff that's relevant to the case. I think that's just what he's saying. Like, I think that she's just making them more vulnerable.
Oh, I see. We agree.
Hold on, real quick.
I don't necessarily know that that means that she
100
needs to be
people watching
completely
right
hands
now,
off, but it's a strong argument.
only
Like,
10
and I don't
likes?
think she's registering that.
Come on.
That's my
what the fuck
opinion,
is going on?
anyways. I
What's
don't know.
wrong here?
You can keep playing.
There's a discrepancy. There's a lot of freeloaders. Come on.
I think people get
like
too
the stream.
emotionally involved in this
Subscribe.
drama, personally.
Hurry up, get it over with. Then I'll get back to this.
Not stupid, but you look really fucking stupid. And there's a simple reason for this. You have hedged all your bets on somehow, maybe on a dice roll, cracking into like getting reasonably successful, just being a fucking C-tier drama monger on like social media or whatever. But as a consequence of this, you don't look like you're good at anything. You don't have an identity.
D tier.
You just jump from like
Jesus.
fad to fad to fad,
He's
or
being a
whatever you
little
think
generous.
will like give you. Oh, I'll get 1,000 views from this VOD. Oh, yeah. Which is why you've only been
Sunday.
doing scene and poppy stuff for like the past
Sunday.
few.
Again,
month
let me
or so?
let me
So-
reiterate to you. You are the one who does coverage on topics that are way less serious for more views. In fact, to me, what it looks like is that you didn't want to cover Poppy and Xena because it
I have
wouldn't give
a-
you enough views. It wouldn't give you
I
enough
do.
views.
I have like an entire
You don't
theory
give a
playlist.
fuck about a topic that doesn't give you the views that you want. Don't
But I
fucking
do,
come at me
though.
for views. You
I do. That's
don't.
why
You
I
don't.
skip
You
most
don't.
drama stuff.
You would
I skip
never
most of
do.
it.
You would never
Streamers,
do.
we all
Do you see me
want
covering red pill
views.
shit? Do you see me covering like?
Sunday, you would never do coverage of a topic that gave you sub 500 views. You never would. Because
I
not
do all
because
the
it matters
time.
to you.
I did
You
run
wouldn't-
Foucault and SCP the other day.
I'm sorry, you never would. You go in on people like Not So Erudite and
But I
Destiny
do, though.
Crystal and Brianna Wu because it gives you massive views. Not
Look, I'll show you.
because
Brandon Wood is not giving me massive views. 10,000 views is not massive views. There are no
Okay,
massive views
in
at the level we're
comparison,
operating
in
at.
comparison to me covering Poppy and Xena, which
Brianna
gives me
Wu.
the most 3.3k views. Really?
Look, let's see here. Let's see here.
You have
I've got a video.
principles.
I've got a
You have
video
no
essay.
principles.
I've got a
You
video
don't
essay
wanna
here.
cover
Look.
If
Poppy
you're
and
on
Here,
Xena
hang on,
because
hang on.
Poppy
Yeah,
and Xena
I'm
doesn't
sure.
give you
Look,
enough
look.
views. That's it.
Look.
That's
Yes.
just- that's
Sons of
you.
Gondor
You
of
look like
Rohan, my brothers. Look.
You look
I've
like
got a video
you
essay here.
have
I've got a
no
video essay
principles.
here.
You
I've got a
have
video
no
essay here. 1.7k views. Okay. This is over a month. Why God cannot be both personal and timeless. I deal with like
Right. But if
Actually, you find this really cool.
God
Fuck,
forbid it's
okay.
leftists. God
Oh, is it
forbid it's leftists.
Beg your pardon?
God forbid it's leftists
What
abusing
do you mean
people.
God forbid it's leftist? What are you talking about?
You don't want to cover it if it's an abuse story that's going to
Lady.
get you less than
Lady.
5K views.
Yeah, lady. I torched
Madam,
Vosh. I
Madam,
torched
I
Vosh.
Vosh.
Lady.
I torched Vosh.
Moderator. There was moderation.
Yes,
for
because
this,
it gave you.
Yes,
Can I
because
what's
it
up?
gave you
What's up?
5K views.
All right,
I
hold on.
just want to
Let him
say a
finish.
thing.
Good.
Okay. I torched Vosh, who's the biggest lefty in my reach. Fuck.
Mhm, and it gave you more than 5K
I
views.
torched Vosh, who was
They
the
gave you
biggest
more than
lefty
5K views.
in my
Stardust.
reach.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
I torched Vosh, burned that bridge immediately over fucking
Mhm.
cartoon porn.
Mhm.
How is that benefited? What are you talking about?
That gave you more than 5K views, did it not? How many
Yeah,
views
for like
did
a
you get from that?
week.
Yeah, don't come at me.
That's
for-
not a business decision,
When you are
Stardust.
unwilling to cover important topics
Oh my
that give you
God,
less of the
they're
views,
like
less of the views that you want.
children in the
Why are you
backseat
still
of the
associated with
car.
Chariot TV?
I'm
And
associated
I'm
with.
gonna
What
crash
are you talking
car
about?
into the
You know
fucking
Chariot TV?
thing.
I know of Cherry TV. I think I spoke to her once in like the last 2 years.
Okay, all right.
What are you talking about? Why does-
Apparently,
what about
they've
Cherry
admitted
TV?
apparently, they've admitted to raping a woman. So I mean,
Have they?
yeah,
Well, that's bad.
yeah. I mean, like, look.
What do you
I'm
want me?
just saying,
Okay, hang on. Slow
There's a
down.
history here. There's
Slow
a history
down.
here.
Yeah. Slow down.
If
What?
the allegations of abuse
You mean me
It's
going
not
after
being
Xanderhal? You know, I
completed.
went after Demon Mob before too when I was a leftist, right? I went after
fucking
was Xanderhal,
care.
Keffels, Vosh.
These are people.
Like who's left at this point? Shark. I haven't gone after Shark yet.
These are people.
Your next
who've given you
Shark.
So many.
Is he not a
views
lefty?
Sunday.
Moby
Sunday,
Dick's
you're
my
missing
favorite book,
point.
and you're in the
You're
ballpark of a whale.
You're missing my point.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure
You're missing my point.
You a
He's
point.
a leftist, yes.
You
Okay,
did not
that's
read any of the
weird.
documents that were meticulously gathered, and you
We're
were
number
making
two, by the
Very
way.
assumptions.
disagreeable.
You're making assumptions of that these documents are disclosing private information that is going to be at risk to the victims. You have not read them. You
Any
have the
information is at
ability-
risk to the victims.
You have not.
Any
read
information
them
is
to make
definitionally
that-
a risk to the victims.
You've not read them to make that
It
determination.
doesn't matter.
Yet.
Any information, true or false, is a risk to the victims. Any information is an invitation for them to double down, to escalate, Even if every single thing they say is completely kosher, they're completely safe from a legal point of view. That is still going to provide some kind of agitation to Xena and Poppy to start doing this more.
They were already agitated. They were already doing this. They were already doing this nonstop.
Yeah, because people in their infinite wisdom did not decide, for example, to go to the platforms that are hosting them. Did not decide to go to the licensing board. Did not decide to go to
But
a lawyer.
They have gone to the licensing board. You just have
Yeah, months later. Well, hang on, slow down,
No,
Cowboy.
not months
After
later. They have been going
no.
after them.
People say they have done so. I've seen no evidence of this whatsoever.
Do you think that
Yes.
having these
I do.
logs released wouldn't help people also understand how bad it is that these people still have licenses?
They're 200 pages. Nobody's reading this.
They are reading
Nobody
it.
is reading this.
Only you
The
have-
highest viewed video on this topic is 15K views. Nobody is seeing this. That's spread out over continents, by the way.
Okay.
Like you and I are talking about this
That's
between
true.
countries. This matters
They
a little
lost
bit.
their white forest. They lost their white forest over this.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, right. I
Damn.
was like,
Have they stopped?
Yo, Kanko, can
No,
you
they
pause
haven't.
it first?
So what did that
I
matter
just want to add some context. So, like, when you report somebody to, like, a licensing board, like the licensing board of psychology, they actually can't comment on it publicly until, like, a decision has been made regarding the investigation.
how do
So,
you know that?
how do I know that?
Have you ever
Because-
reported something? I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Yes.
That is a secret that will remain
Actually,
secretized.
forget I asked. My apologies.
But no, like if you read like the Board of Psychology for like the states, like go to like the Michigan Board of Psychology, for example, they can't like comment on like ongoing investigations or whatever. So you wouldn't know, until they came to a decision.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to say. Being
Makes
a
sense.
nerd.
You were talking about how come
I'm sorry. Just to be clear. Hang on.
You were
Wait.
talking-
So do you think? Hang on. No, yeah. Shut up for a
I'm
second.
going-
Do you think?
no,
Do you think?
You asked me
do
a
you?
question. I'm going to answer.
Yeah, let her
You
answer,
said-
let her answer,
people-
let her answer.
You said, have people gone after their jobs or gone after the websites they're hosted on? Yes, and yes, they lost their job. Poppy lost her job. Secondly, yes,
Xylee,
they
why
lost
didn't
their
you
white forest.
discipline
It
these
sounds like
kids, dude?
It sounds like Poppy's boss was already aware of her social media activities before she lost her job. No.
Mhm, But this ended up being
So Poppy losing her
yeah.
job. Hang on. No. Here's the part that I don't think you're understanding. If the goal is to help the victims, then Poppy being hurt is irrelevant if she is
You were
continuing
asking me.
to hurt the victims. I wasn't
You were
asking
asking me.
It-
You were
I-
asking me if people had been doing those two things. I'm answering you yes.
You're welcome.
On what
Ash.
evidence?
Sunday,
on
you
what
said-
evidence? Have they spoken to a lawyer? Because there's certainly no lawyer's advice
And the
in
evidence
any of the things that they're doing.
under what evidence do you mean? Okay, Sunday, you said that this doesn't mean anything unless people are contacting the sites that host them and it's contacting.
No, it
the
means
blogs and contacting-
nothing. It means nothing.
So you're
If
taking
she
that
doesn't,
Allie,
I'm not taking it. It means nothing if
your
she's
autism
not
has been
stopping,
beat.
and if it escalates. That you've made it worse, right?
No, definitely not.
Yeah,
If it
yeah, you
escalates,
made it
not
worse. If
gonna
it
be
escalates, if it goes
bodies.
farther, you've made it worse.
The fact that she lost her job, I think, is a good thing.
Really, what does that accomplish?
Because
See,
she's
it
not-
looks to
She
me.
doesn't have influence over more clients to take advantage of. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, it looks like she has more free time now to devote to this.
Xylee,
True.
Yeah.
She was already doing it.
Well,
already doing it.
was she sexually involved with her clients in this job?
We don't know.
We don't know. So it's distinctly possible that actually all you've achieved is given her more impetus and more time to seek vengeance, right?
She leaked private health information of a patient. She's done that much.
Which patient?
I don't
She
know the
is
name of the patient, but it's
bad.
something that she accidentally leaked in
Oh.
in a conversation.
yours.
So this is
We know.
immaterial discussion then, because this is her being
No, it's not
dumb.
immaterial. This is
Yeah, well, because you said it was an
this is
accident.
a HIPAA,
You said it was an
no,
accident. It's not
HIPAA
abuse.
violation.
It's negligence, right?
This is a HIPAA. It doesn't matter if it's a negligence. It's a HIPAA violation. It doesn't matter.
Sure.
It's
So
a HIPAA violation.
has somebody taken this to the licensing board?
Again, yes.
Show me the
know.
report. Show me the
You
report.
know these things.
Show me the
You know
report. Confirm this.
You
Show me.
know these things.
Show
Star.
it, show it,
Sunday,
show
Do
it,
you know
show
this?
it.
Do you know this? Do you know
You know
this?
these things
She
if you
won't.
talk
Do you know
to
this?
people.
Star, do you know
I
this?
do.
Show me the evidence of you knowing this.
Multiple people.
Show me the evidence of you knowing this right now.
I don't have the
Me
screenshot.
neither.
I know you
I'm
don't.
not.
I know. It's okay.
But I have multiple people
know.
saying that they are doing it. I don't need.
They are doing it now, so they haven't done it.
Blood.
Past
They
tense.
have, or they are in the process of doing it.
Yeah, now we're walking it back. Now, they haven't done it. Now they're doing it.
No,
Really?
we're not
Really?
walking it back. There are multiple people who have talked about filing complaints to the licensing board. It doesn't matter. The only person who's walked anything back in this conversation is you. Is you. Yeah, because you're drunk. Okay, so anyways, the only person...
Oh my god, Allie. Jeez, fucking roast everybody. I'm just trying to do high, okay?
Is you. Because you...
I've had to endure this debate multiple times.
To the licensing board and getting them taken off of their platforms. Then I said, yes, they are.
I'm officially brain damaged.
And he said, that doesn't matter.
Because they haven't stopped. They're still on the platform. They're still on the platform.
Insurance.
They still haven't stopped.
Which one is it?
I can't hear it. You're talking over it.
What do you want from these people?
Well, I want Xena and Poppy to stop, and I want the victims to move on with their lives.
If this is about community safety, and if there are enough people out there who...
Well, they're not going to, because you haven't gone to the platforms, you haven't gone to the licensing board, etc., etc.
They have.
Instead, a whole bunch of absolutely useless, talentless shitheads decided, oh boy, I'm going to make content out of this. This is going to be my big break. I'll be the next Nicholas D'Orio. But none of you have any charisma, so you won't. Except you. You got potential. You just got to, you got to be something. What are you drinking, by the way?
Coming from the guy who is literally the less charismatic version. Coming from the guy who is the less charismatic version of Napoleon Dynamite. And probably...
Why not the White Shrew? Why Napoleon Dynamite? Napoleon Dynamite wins the girl, has a sick dance, is beloved by the entire generation of students who watched him.
You are the dollar store version of him. You don't have any of those qualities.
I'm the Walmart version, okay? Hey, look. Okay? I may not be much, but I have some pride in the Walmart version.
Allie, I love how you got here.
I gotta agree.
Okay, what I was saying
right after I stopped
talking. These people are content creators. Other content creators who are shedding light on this, and other people who are victims of them and involved in their community shedding light on this is
accomplishing what? Is accomplishing what? What's it accomplishing?
If you let me finish. Do you want to let me finish?
Well, what's it accomplishing?
I will tell you if you let me finish.
Yeah, but you're gonna talk about something.
Yeah, but let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish.
This is again, chat. What did I say at the beginning of this? What would he do? He would try to interrupt and try to steamroll to distract from whenever you try to make a good point. So these people are content creators. Other content creators making content off of them, saying that these people.
Stardust has been interrupting and trying to steamroll the entire time. And that's just what she's accusing fucking Sunday of? The fuck? Like,
at this point, to me, it becomes incomprehensible.
It's a
She could easily, okay, so the sort of rhetoric stuff that Fox Sunday does sometimes, it's a little immature, and all she needs to do is she would be better off to allow him to continue to say whatever the fuck it is he's saying, and then to highlight it after, or to just ignore it. But the attempting to talk over him every time he talks is does not look good.
It's been rough.
And when I say immature, I don't even necessarily mean bad or ineffective.
Petty.
That's obviously funny. Yeah, petty works.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's obviously funny and what makes people love him. But she's trying to highlight it, and then she's engaging with it at the same time. It would seem so. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Are fucking abusers.
Here comes the
people who were previously involved in their community saying that they're abusers. People shedding light on this is a good thing because they see this. If you Google Poppy and Xena, you will see all of these things come up, and anybody who's thinking of getting involved in this community that markets itself as a safe place for vulnerable people are going to have second thoughts. Is that not worth anything to you?
Answer?
No.
You can't dance like them. I'm sorry, you can't. You do not have the skills. You do not.
You don't have the swag. Sorry. I'm sorry. I had to butt in on that one. You tried.
That's what he looked like. The new
Xylee,
Manila
you're
guy.
not allowed. You're not allowed to use that word, okay? I'm just kidding. Wait, what guy? Sorry.
Allie, you're trolling.
You're not wrong.
You tried. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
They don't have a safe place. Anybody who thinks that they have a safe place.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you were saying. I was setting up the thing.
Okay, of course you were. Yeah, because again, this is what he does, all right? What did I say at the beginning of this chat? That he does 3 tactics. He acts like your points are boring to him, and he can't be bothered by them.
I'm not acting.
Which he's doing right now.
I'm not that good an actor. They just are.
Okay, yeah, and then you're not a good actor. I can already tell. Right? These are deflection tactics. You're a shitty actor, and you shouldn't even be trying.
Can't escape that B.
That's why we're able to identify it, Sunday. That's why everybody says the same thing about you, that you're so shitty at pretending you don't give a shit about things.
Sorry, what's that?
Yes, exactly.
You and Becca still together? What's going on there?
Well, yeah, we're still together.
Poor bastard.
Hey, you leave my bestie out of this.
No, I like Becca.
Do you not
funny,
care about
Ollie.
community
Go
safety?
for it. I do, which is why I have an issue with you endangering it.
Do you not think, again, that all of this attention on that community not being a safe place might be good for other people who are potentially thinking of joining that community?
It's not getting any attention.
Hey, sorry.
It is
It's
getting attention.
AFK,
No,
I've got to
If
bounce.
you
it's
search
not.
Poppy and Xena, it's coming up.
Nobody's
Yeah,
searching Poppy and Xena who
emergency
doesn't already know
phone
about Poppy and Xena Star.
Yes.
Yeah.
They market themselves as a safe place for vulnerable
Mhm.
people, and I think that yes.
Can I level with you?
drawing
If
attention to
if
it
not so
is a
erudite
good
was
thing.
if not so erudite was as much of a fucking media failure as Poppy and Xena, I wouldn't bother with her.
Do you think that legal action will help educate the communities on Poppy and Xena?
Lost a sub.
What the fuck are you talking about? Legal action
You-
could prevent
what
them
if-
legally from engaging in what they're doing.
Yeah, it stops them from slandering somebody, sure.
Yeah.
But does it educate
Riley.
communities around who might?
Here's a
potentially
question.
join there?
Why
Answer
is
my
why is there
question. Answer
you
my
know here's
question.
a
Answer my question. Answer my question. Do you
I think they're being
legal action that prevents them from slandering somebody is going to do jack shit for the communities around them that might potentially think of joining them?
well,
Answer the
yeah,
question.
because then you can say they were what I don't think you're gonna
No,
sue
it
them.
wouldn't,
That's
because
not gonna
the
happen.
legal action has nothing to do with educating the communities around them.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It does
What are
jack
you talking
shit.
about? What are you
said
talking
that there
about?
was no defamation cause. You said you yourself said there's no
I said
defamation
what?
cause.
Sorry, there's no defamation cause. What?
Or case, yeah, whatever. You said
Case.
there's no defamation case. You yourself.
I don't think there's
said that.
necessarily no defamation case, but it's very hard to prove. Very hard to
It
prove.
does- Okay, so
But that's
legal
immaterial.
action-
No, look. It's
legal
very
action-
simple.
Legal action would not
Star,
educate the
Jesus
community, it would
Christ.
just shut them up. That's all.
Star. No, look. It's very simple. I happen to know, for example, that like people like Demon Mama have stonewalled them already. Like they're not giving them any growth whatsoever.
Demon
I
Mama
guarantee-
stonewalled them a long time ago, but yeah.
Actually, well, good for her. Yeah. So like, why not, for example, have a brief document of like 4 or 5 pages, like, hey, here's them doing X, Y, and Z, and with the hyperlinks to a longer document that has all these details that you privately share with creators in the vicinity, in the general, like the same orbit as Poppy and Xena, so that
And then someone
they
makes
can
it,
tell
and
people,
it's
like, hey,
not
guys,
private.
just steer clear, in a way that makes it so that Poppy and Xena aren't then referring specifically to those
That-
blogs and attacking the people mentioned in them.
This
so
is
that
a worse
their
idea.
profile is raised along with
Yeah.
them, so that people in Kiwi Farms or people wherever aren't digging into their personal lives. Why not just do that?
You don't think that Kiwi Farms would eventually latch onto that? You think Kiwi Farms?
Well, I
is
thought
made
you
of
just said,
regular
well,
people
slow
who watch content
down.
creators? You
Slow
don't
down,
think there are
Star.
any Kiwi Farmers
Slow
who
down,
do that?
Star. Slow down, Star. I thought you were just saying that they were sympathetic.
I'm
They're,
sorry?
they're sympathetic to the victims, right? You were all on about that earlier.
Yeah, you are the one who's talking about Kiwi Farms, so I'm asking you. You don't
But
think
you said about
influencers-
Kiwi Farms. You retorted, and you said,
You-
well, Kiwi Farms
again,
actually,
you-
Kiwi Farms, even, this is so bad that even Kiwi Farms is defending the victims. We don't want anything to do with Xena and Poppy's child and their like sexual liaisons or whatever.
Yes.
We are only concerned with them. Back off, barbarians. Leave these innocents alone. That's your take on Kiwi Farms.
Okay, Sunday, you just asked why not have this thing, and so it's so this 4 to 5 page document that goes out to creators only, so it doesn't get picked up by Kiwi Farms in general. Why the fuck do I care whether Kiwi Farms picks it up? Why?
Well, because they
When
have
Kiwi
a,
Farms-
they have a
Kiwi Farms
historical
literally
because they have historical. You asked me a question. Can I answer?
Sure, answer it.
They
And then
have
I'm
a
gonna-
historical.
Kiwi
They have a
Farms.
historical record of digging into the personal details of trans people in particular, who are associated with high-profile trans people who they're digging into
Okay,
as lolcows. Right?
Let me finish. what
That's
I'm
why,
saying,
for
okay?
example, just to very quickly finish my point. That's why, for example, moderators who have basically no public existence from Keffel's Discord were like dug into, their personal identities exposed
Mhm.
in those threads.
Sure, right.
Yeah.
But again,
Do you want that happening to No Flake or to Spawn?
The magnitude of Keffel's
Or to like No Flake's
threat-
other partner, Sora, I think it is, right? Like, why do I know that name? That's not good.
Sunday, you asked me, why don't they make a 4 to 5 page document that only the content creators get and Kiwi Farms doesn't get? Let me break some news to you, buddy, okay? Newsflash, Kiwi Farmers are made up of normal people who watch content creators. They're going to get that information anyways, and it doesn't matter. Why do you want them to spend money on a lawyer on a case that you yourself think is difficult to prove instead of providing adjacent
Ooh.
that you need to see how abusive
Hang
they
on.
are?
Hang on a sec. You mean they haven't already spent money on a lawyer?
Yeah, they have spent money on a lawyer, but why is your thing that they need to be spending money on a lawyer and not making these documents when you
The
think
same
already
lawyer
that
as
the police?
Keffel?
Well, if they've
Why-
already spent money on a lawyer, what's the problem, Star? They agree with me by implication.
Sunday, my question to you is not that. My question is that you yourself have said they shouldn't have made these 200-page plus documents. They should have just contacted a
I
lawyer.
didn't say they
and
shouldn't have
that
made
been
it.
it.
Well, I actually didn't say that
Yes, you
until now.
have. Yes, you have.
Oh, I think they shouldn't have exposed. I think they shouldn't have exposed additional logs. I
That's
think that was
one
a
lucky lawyer.
I
What
didn't say anything about
do you
making
think
it
a
200
what do you
pages.
think a 200-plus page document is?
Well, it
what do
doesn't
you
have to
think
be
that
logs.
I'm blown away that Food Chops said what she did about this. No.
Food Chops is retarded.
This is on another level. This is like, how on earth could you ever see this and go, Stardust won?
Isn't
No.
No, I was gonna say, Queen Bee isn't
Fucking no.
KUIHMAN friends with Beckett?
Dude,
He still doesn't like Stardust. Like, what does that mean?
food shops, Down syndrome confirmed.
No, you have to listen with your ears. What I'm saying, Queen Bee, is I'm saying, what significance does Xylee having being friends with Beckett have to do if KUIHMAN does the same thing? What does that mean? Like, she can't be biased? Like, does that remove her from being biased? Like, I just don't understand. KUIHMAN seems to do it no problem.
Polar gifted a sub to Queen fucking Bee. Queen Bee, I highly doubt that that's your actual
You guys got weird
Twitch,
thoughts in your head, man. You need to go to church.
tag, but if it is, you got gifted a sub. Gifted 113 subs in the channel. Holy shit.
The bias is shown in the moderation, the relationship, and friendship just add to the evidence of why she's doing it.
Oh, wait. Well, just because, like, Xylee is friends with Beckett and Stardust.
We gotta get Becky out. Extract.
True. Sunday would not have been able to interrupt as much.
Sunday would not have been able to interrupt as much as Stardust without Xylee shutting him down. Jesus.
You know what's to do what the UK failed to do? Everything?
Queen Bee, I have a different perspective on what you're saying. I think
Various
maybe
points.
maybe Xylee doesn't like Star
Sorry,
that
I don't know what
much.
that word is after.
Maybe Xylee doesn't like Star that much. And that's why she let her talk, because she knew that she would just dig her own hole. Dig her own grave.
Yeah.
I mean, Stardust did not look good at all in this. And the interrupting Sunday, and then accusing Sunday of interrupting a lot, just kind of.
And to double down on that, it would have made Stardust look better. Xylee was like, dude, like, shut up, let him finish, let him talk. Like, if she was more consistent about it, it would have made.
Yeah.
Like, you know. So I don't know. It's kind of a shitty.
Oh, I forgot about
shitty circumstance.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna turn my camera on Discord. I gotta show you this thing. I got a snack box the other day. I just gotta show you what these are called. Cream colons. What the fuck?
The best.
Ew.
They're fucking delicious, but why?
What's a snack box? Is that like a drop?
It's a
fucking ship
boxu.
thing?
It's a boxu. It's a Japanese snack box. It's a bunch of like local snacks from Japan. They're fucking amazing. They're incredible. But
when I was in the Netherlands, they have these cookies called Jude. It's like Juden cooking, and it literally like translates to Jew cookies. They're pretty good.
Fuck. Polar.
I can say
gifted
that.
a sub to double tap. Oh no, I'm not saying that. Jesus Christ, Polar. Thanks for the subs, but holy shit. Otherwise, she would have muted Sunday at least once.
Because it could, for example, be an explanation. Like, for example, like text saying, "Hey, so I'm not going to expose. I'm not going to expose. I'm not going to expose. I am actually, but I am though. But I am.
You're not.
I am.
You're not answering my question. What was my
I am.
question? What
I
was my
am.
question?
What was your question?
Yeah, what was my question? See, then you're not answering.
Wait,
my question.
if you forget the question, then how are you answering it?
Well, she asked me too many times to slip my brain.
Okay, all right, then stop for a second. Stardust, ask the question again.
She can't remember either.
No, I do remember the question. The question is, why do you think that they shouldn't provide this 200-page document? They should have just contacted the lawyers when you yourself have said that the case for defamation here is not one that you think is very strong, that it's going to be hard to prove. And secondly, that they shouldn't provide this 200-plus page document when we know that even if they do succeed in the case of defamation, that's not going to educate the surrounding communities. 200-plus pages of no logs is just hearsay. It's not evidence.
Okay, let him answer the question.
Well, if they spoke to a lawyer, they would know if they have a defamation case, right?
Okay, you yourself, you're not answering the question. You yourself.
In addition to this, the logs provide additional
read a
motive
ton of it
for
on
Xena and Poppy to
stream.
escalating things, to add more responses, to boost the profile.
They
of
would have
their
been
own
escalating
slander.
regardless.
But they would
They
have been
regardless.
escalating different things, right? They would have been escalating the things that were already in circulation.
The things
Because
that
if the information that's
things
been
that they
published,
put into
if
circulation.
the information that's been published triggers absolutely no response, well then it wasn't really relevant.
You don't care about educating the communities around?
Sure, you do so discreetly. You
How
have
do you
people
do so
like
discreetly?
you talk to people. You say, hey, I saw you were like in like talking about Xena and Poppy and recommending the channel. Yeah, they're up to no good. You know, you should keep away. Just my opinion.
Do you think that that's something that people can do to every single member in every community that's surrounding them?
No, but do you think every single member in every community that's surrounding them is seeing this 200-page document and reading through it?
No, but they're seeing the content creators covering it. Absolutely.
Who? Lux? That's like the only person so far.
No, multiple people. Malcolm has been covering it.
Who the fuck is Malcolm? What's his reach? I haven't heard about
Doesn't
Malcolm
matter.
until this week.
Okay,
Doesn't matter? I thought it does matter. You brought it up. If it doesn't matter, why'd you bring it up?
Sunday. The
Yes.
thing here is we are not trying to de-escalate. Poppy and Xena
Well, then
have
you're
already been
stupid.
escalating.
Then you're stupid. If you're not trying to de-escalate, then you're dumb.
They're already
What are you going to do? What do you think?
escalating.
What do you think's
They've
going to happen
been
after all
escalating.
this? What do you think's going to happen after all this?
Do you think?
You
Again,
think if you get like enough logs out there, they just die? Like, what's the plan?
Do you think de-escalating does anything to educate communities around them?
Hell yeah,
No,
he
the
was
answer is
right.
no.
Your job, thank God, Stardust, is not education. I'm sorry.
I mean,
You
probably
when you're
well,
I'm sorry. If you talk to a
education
lawyer, they're going to ask you two questions. Do you want this to stop, or do you want to be do you want to be justified? Do you want to be vindicated?
That's going.
They're
to be
not going to
something
ask
no
you. Do you
point.
want to educate randos on YouTube?
Right, but
I'm
that's
sorry.
not the point of the logs was not anything other than educating surrounding communities of their behavior.
You de-escalate after someone has escalated. That's the point of
Do you
de-escalation.
think
That's what it
there's
means.
anything that could have been done to de-escalate Poppy and Xena when they have been going ham for 5 months with no
Yeah,
pushback?
Greywall them. Give them no stimulus.
I
Say
still
nothing.
think
How do you
everybody
how's that work
lost.
for the 5 months?
What do you mean has it worked for 5 months? They haven't
How has it
stopped
worked
for
over
5
those
months.
5 months?
There have been
No
videos for
one.
those 5 months. What are you talking about?
The 5 months where they received no pushback. Did that de-escalate anything? No.
If they received no pushback, what were they responding to?
They weren't responding to anything. They were
Really?
continuing
So they
to do
just
what did.
brought this up out of nowhere.
Yes. If you read
Okay.
the law, you read the information on this drama, then you would have known that, wouldn't you? If staying away and not talking about this didn't get them to back off, how long did they have to?
Why are they talking about making a
Again,
video
fuck
responding to the document?
Again, Sunday. If
Why are they talking about
staying
making a video
away-
responding to the document?
if-
You just
okay,
said a major
Sunday,
factor in all of
staying-
this. A major factor in all of
staying
this
away for 5 months
is that they have
and not responding. For
a
5
larger
months.
platform
Are you going to let
than
me?
the people.
Fucking Christ. Kill me.
people
You didn't even answer
than the
my
people
staying away for
they are
5
attacking.
months. Sunday,
Which means
you are
if they
purposely
respond
Riley
you're purposely
Ram.
to the
ignoring what I'm
document,
saying. You are trying to.
if they
completely
respond to the
opposite.
document in a
5
video,
5 months.
will have
that
more
people did not
reach
respond to them.
than
5
the
months that
document.
They did not respond to them.
Okay,
5
wait a
months.
minute, wait. Y'all are talking over each other and you're killing me. Okay.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yes, that's
sorry,
how.
you should make this more interesting. Throw a curveball.
Curveball is stop talking over each other. Oh my God.
That's not going to happen. Be realistic.
Okay, true. Good point. But
For 5 months.
By the way, Xylee, I
hold on,
enjoyed
wait. She's talking.
Yes,
She's
yes.
talking.
I enjoyed
Hold
your
on.
coverage of the Fosh stuff. It was fun.
Thank you.
For 5 months,
Hmm?
they did not respond to Poppy and Xena continually talking about them. If that didn't de-escalate things, how long were they supposed to continue?
So in 5 months, did
saying
nobody
them?
have the epiphany? Hey, we should talk to a lawyer. Hey, we should look into their licensing board.
You don't
Why is
know
the solution?
that.
Let's
I'm
make this a
asking you
social media
question. You're
spectacle.
not letting me answer my question. You're not letting me finish my question so you can answer it. Let me finish my fucking question. Are you going to let me finish my question?
You're gonna fucking ask it?
Are you gonna cry?
Your face looks wet. Are you sweating?
I am sweating, yeah. Are you gonna cry?
Are you gonna cry? Are you gonna shit your pants?
No.
Don't cry over the beer. Okay, Sunday,
It's
let
so
her.
fucking good, Mario.
You know what? It looks tasty. Okay,
Look, I
let
had
her.
to fast for like a week off alcohol to do this medical procedure.
I'm sorry.
close.
I'm
I'm
so
close,
sorry.
okay.
Okay, let Star finish her question. If you have to mute yourself to let her finish her question to you,
I
please.
prefer
I'm
if
begging
mute
you.
yourself.
Okay. I'm not gonna treat you like a kid and mute you myself. Just let her finish her question to you. I would really appreciate it.
I'm not gonna do my job.
I see the smirk on your face. I see it, sir.
He's gonna do it again.
Okay, Stardust, go ahead.
Imagine not drinking for a week. It couldn't be me. But
It's fucking horrible.
horrible, so horrible. As somebody who doesn't drink ever.
Drink is evidence that God wanted us to be happy.
Oh my God, Stardust! If you don't ask your question, I'm going to throw myself off of the
trying.
building. Okay.
I'm trying, Xylee. I'm trying.
Okay.
Say, if not responding to them. So
If she
Poppy
does,
and
I'm
Xena
gonna
went
throw
on for
myself off
5
the
months
building.
with no pushback, continually slandering Snowflake, and doing streams where they slandered multiple people. Okay. If them not responding for those 5
Someday
months
I'm gonna
didn't get
show
Poppy and Xena to
Sunday how to
de-escalate,
really
didn't get them to back
party.
off, didn't get them to stop, how long are they supposed to continue letting them slander them before they're allowed to fight back?
I mean, personally, at the first sign of that slander, I would have gone to the licensing board. I would have sought the advice of a lawyer. I would have, like one thing you could do publicly that is like pretty effective. Start a GoFundMe for a legal film. That can spook some people. You probably won't amount to anything, but it sends a message like, "Hey, I got a bunch of cash flowing in. I can do this. I'm getting close. Maybe think twice about what you're doing." Right?
Mm.
By the by,
Polar gifted another sub to Star Sucky XD.
Oh well.
Based. Thanks.
I'm out of water, so I'm eating ice. Give me a second.
you want to go grab some water? I gotta pee.
Do we need to take a break?
I'm kind of taking a break.
You want to go get something to drink? Because I need to get something to drink too. So I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of, my drink is out too. So do we want to do that real quick? I can play a song.
Although the catch though is that when we come back, we have to justify continuing the segment.
True.
Yeah.
But we can do that. You want to do that, Star?
I have
All
to
right.
use some more water. Thank
All
you.
right. All right. So let's
I'll be
do
right
that. All right. Everybody go grab a drink and go let out liquid.
Yep.
All right. Let me find something to play for you folks while we're doing this. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to get, gonna have to get this one. All right. Be right back.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gone, live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life, I'm crazy.
Thank you, Amber. I decided to go on camera for this. I know we.
Oh, Boo's picking a fight. He's not gonna win.
Oh no, Sunday has his plushie on his head. All right, let me know when y'all are back and ready and settled
good.
in. All right, you good?
Can we switch gears? Can we switch gears a little bit?
Stardust, you okay with switching gears?
How so? I guess I would ask.
Well, you're kind of forcing me to ask the question anyway, so we'll be switching gears if I explain.
Sure. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you said that I was associated with Xena and Poppy. Can you elaborate on that?
Thank you, because I wanted the answer to that. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
I was under the impression that you were friendly with them. One of their videos that they have
What
on
made you
their
say so?
channel.
What made you think so?
Sarah?
One of
I'm
the
gonna
yes,
steal
one of the
that
videos that they have on their
question.
channel is a debate that they had on your channel, I believe. So I was under the
Thanks.
impression that you guys were friendly at the very least.
Because I had a debate on my channel.
Because they had a debate
That's the
on your
threshold
channel.
for friendship.
Yeah. I thought you were friendly with them. Yeah,
But why though?
because
It's
of
got to
that.
be more. Because they had a debate on my channel. Uber Soy, a right wing nut job. He had a debate on my channel. I think I'm friendly with him.
I don't know. You guys, the thing is with
That's
people
kind of my
on your
point.
sphere,
Like,
you
if you
guys-
don't know there, why do you know
um,
here?
So
You were very
people-
confident in your opening
people,
statement.
Yes, the people within your sphere tend to not associate with people unless they think that they can be friendly with them. That's something that I've
Who are you
noticed.
talking about?
Generally,
mean?
people within the hyper.
I talked to you. Remember that whole thing? Like when people are going after me for being friendly with Eudaimonia. Eudaimonia is like a right wing
Sure.
Catholic.
Sure, but like again, the very fact that you try to portray me as being friends with Richard Spencer, is that not something that is
No.
dishonest?
You portrayed you as being friends with Richard Spencer.
No,
You didn't
I
need my
never
help
did.
there.
No, I never did. I've said many times
Then
publicly that I'm not
Pez
friends
is
with the guy, that I
lost.
disagree with him very publicly, that I disagree with virtually everything that he says, and I think he's
My memory's a bit fuzzy, so I could be wrong. But I could have
He's
sworn.
lost away.
I could have sworn that you actually talked about your friendship with Richard Spencer in that conversation.
No, I don't have a friendship with the guy. No,
Well,
I think
no,
he's a fucking
surely.
idiot. Yeah,
Well, he thinks the same thing.
What, that I'm a fucking idiot? Yeah, I'm sure he does.
As do I. I mean, like a broken clock, right?
Oh
Yeah,
my
sure.
god.
Yeah.
Here we go again. Boo. How was I sweeping for tipster? Elaborate on that. This is like you're the third or fourth person that said that, and it's the most retarded fucking thing.
I straight up disagreed with him, so I don't fucking.
In what way did I defend him? Because the first time he was in my chat, multiple people came in just hurling insults that I've never seen before, never seen these people before, and they're just attacking somebody that just came into my chat, not antagonistic. So I timed them out. That's sweeping? You're retarded. Didn't defend any of his past controversies at all. He was just here. How is that sweeping? Do you have Down syndrome? Drive off a cliff. You're brain dead.
I'm sorry, B. The tism was turned too high.
Fucking dumb as shit. Oh my god, you had him on your stream. That means you're sweeping for him. Kill yourself. In a video game. Not in a video game. But in Minecraft. Which is
Bro.
not a video game. Yeah. Many of them.
I love jump ropes.
But I mean, I think it's fair if you think that I'm friends with him for having interviewed him. And
Am I friendly with
interviewed
you?
a lot
We're
of
having a debate
people.
right now. Am I friendly with you, Star? I mean,
I don't know.
secretly,
You're the one
unbeknownst to you, I'm very kindly disposed to you. I'm pulling my punches.
Okay. I think that it is fair
When
if
is
you are
FEMYOZ
implying that I'm
versus
friends with
FEMYOZ?
Richard Spencer.
Oh my
then, okay, this is
god.
the
I don't
threshold
know, but
that
they're
people
both in
in
this
Sunday
server.
space must hold for friendship. So
Maybe it'll happen.
Yeah.
Let's agitate it.
That would be fucking funny.
Let's
Boo.
do it.
Wrong your. Kill yourself. Bye. Bye, fucking
Oh.
Downey. Bye, you Downey fucking
Oh.
dipshit. Kill yourself.
I'll moderate if they can find something stupid enough to debate on. Actually, I don't think I can do that.
I'll do it. I'll take the
I think
fucking bullet.
Well, the reason I'm saying I can't is because I dislike both of them. So I don't know if that would be a good footing.
You're damn right.
For
it
me,
is,
necessarily.
Coriander. Yeah.
But it would be funny. Don't get me wrong. It would be good content.
Yeah.
You guys just need to give me money so I can get super fucked up first. It'll be great content then.
But I don't know if FEMYOZ is like actually capable of like. Did you see the yeah? Like what the fuck?
Polar, you already gifted me that.
can I go over some of my
Fucking
points that I have towards
weirdo.
you?
Do you have to? What does that mean? Do you have points?
Hold
To
Polar,
Like some
give-
points
Oh, wait.
regarding
Give me some shit.
specifically the Poppy and Xena stuff.
Go for it.
You gifted
Yeah.
it to save
Look, I'm gonna try and like not
Fucking
you know
Ellie.
do any more ad homs because even though I think it's funny to compare
She
you-
admits ad homs. She was doing them.
I think it's funny to compare you to Napoleon Dynamite. I think it's very funny, but I'm
I-
just gonna
It's too late for flattery, Star. I'm sorry.
I don't think it's okay. I already said that I wanted to like you.
I'm blown away that people think that having Tipster on means sweeping for him, and that timing people out that I've never seen in my chat before because they're just attacking him out of nowhere is sweeping for him. That's not a defense. That's not a defense of Tipster. That has nothing to do with this controversies. He just can't be in anyone's chats without getting attacked. I don't know anything about that shit. I know nothing of his past controversies except for the extreme base level of the Vosh food shops thing. That's it. That is the only thing I know about, and it's only the headlines of it. I don't know any of the shit. None of it. How the fuck am I sweeping for that?
They don't value hard work.
I haven't deployed any defenses. I just timed out some fucking spurgy retards in my chat that just started attacking him out of nowhere.
Yeah, this isn't a gulag. You don't just come up here for blood sports. I feel like if you're here, there has to be some degree of respect. I don't know.
Yeah.
And it's also just fucking annoying. 'cause then,
And we all know you're gonna follow Tipster around like a vacuum and suck up every fucking stupid thing he does. So what isn't it in your interest to want to see him on streams, or do you just think that he should be alienated everywhere? Then you're gonna have to sit at home and imagine how dumb he's being.
This is why A-logging is degenerate, okay? It causes people to become like this.
These people are so fucking stupid. This other dude fucking put some comments on a couple of my streams about it. It was just brain dead. It was just completely brain dead. I don't understand how these people are this dumb. It's actually shocking how completely lost some people are. Their brains are just... It's like they actually have a dead squirrel balled up and shoved into their skulls. And that's what's attempting to like parse through like information for them.
Your comments are fucked. I'm looking at them right now.
They're just like, I don't know. Like I said, A-logging is degenerate.
It's not even that. You could be an A-logger and not be a fucking mongoloid, you know?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm skeptical of that.
Yeah.
Earlier in the stream, but okay.
You do.
I don't
You
think
prove
so.
me wrong.
I think I'm really upset by what I view as like moral inconsistency from you. But that's
Don't
besides
believe
the
you.
point. That's besides the point. So
That's okay.
I have
I'll let you
no
start.
idea, Queen Bee.
I'll let you.
I have no idea. Can't say
Alright,
one way or the
so-
other.
couple of things.
Welcome back to high school.
Getting Poppy unlicensed is way more complicated and specific than just reporting their Twitter and just reporting like her activity and her her slander, basically,
Yeah,
right?
and it's hindered.
Oh shit,
It is
the
hindered, by
wind
the
is
way,
shake
by
downstairs.
there
I'll be
being
right
a
back.
public spectacle for Poppy to point to the license board and say,
Can
yeah,
I
there's a bunch
finish
of
what I'm
these
saying?
crazy people who are trying to take me down.
I have
nothing.
several points here. Okay,
Go on.
I need to finish them. Okay, so getting them unlicensed is way more complicated and specific than just
Someone paid me for a
reporting
bicep
their
flex.
Twitter activity for reporting Twitter activity and slander. It doesn't really pertain to a client, so it has to be more specific. Two, some people may have not wanted to escalate this to a legal level for a variety of reasons. Time, energy, and the court system across multiple states. Right? I think that's fair. Three, the people that
You know, you don't need to go to court
are
to
online.
send a. You don't need to go to court. Just a quick.
Can I finish?
Yeah,
Can I
but very
finish?
quickly. You don't need to go to court to send a cease and desist letter.
Sure, but again, multiple people across multiple states. This is a little bit more complicated. Three, the people that needed to know were online. The point was educating people online in local communities and communities that were adjacent. That's what the point of those documents were.
Okay, so why not make them short? Why not make them unclouded? Make them very
Well-
simple. See, I needed very little to reach conclusion.
Luxander actually did a video.
It's
did a
2.5
video.
hours long.
It's-
Nobody's watching that. 15,000 views is nothing. Nothing. Nobody sees this.
People,
It's big for us because we're fucking losers as far as content creators are concerned. But it's nothing.
15,000 people is not nobody.
It's nobody. Nobody. Absolutely nobody.
Okay, is getting
50,000
them
people. It's
fired.
nothing. Dropping the. That's a
It's getting
drop. That's
Poppy
a
fired.
molecule in the bucket.
Is getting Poppy fired and having her lose
That
her
did
white
not get
forest.
Poppy fired. That video did not get Poppy
Yes,
fired.
not the video. No, but the activity online did. Yes.
Sure, but only because the employer was already aware of the online activities.
Good point.
Yes, and they were acting
Right.
like a
So
fool
nothing
online.
that has been done by any of these people was responsible for Poppy
You
getting
don't think
fired.
that what they did got them losing their white forest?
Well, you're talking about them being fired or losing their white forest. Those are different things. They're not employed by white forest.
I think both. But white forest, them losing their white forest was
Them
also
losing
part of
white
the-
forest reduces their income a little bit.
It reduces their income and it reduces their reach, and it was partly.
Well, not
because of
really,
the
because
documents.
nobody goes onto a white forest page who isn't already aware of the channel. So no, that's
I
incorrect.
think the association with white forest actually does mean something.
No, nobody knows about white forest outside of this little.
No,
like,
the
little,
leftist
little
space.
speck of the internet.
The people
Yeah.
who are associated with white
Yeah,
forest.
you have to you advertise your white forest page on your YouTube page. You don't do the reverse, and there's a reason for this. It's because
No, but
people who.
being affiliated with white forest still means that you're affiliated with something that other larger content creators are as well.
Yeah, sure, but nobody who's just approaching
you're
these people
a
for the
big
first
shot in
time.
the
Nobody who's just learning about Xena and Poppy know this, right?
They are.
Right?
If they're coming from other communities. If they're coming from the Vosh community, they're coming from the Demon Mama community. they're
Nobody is
coming
being
from-
sent
you
from
know?
At least I'm not
Bosch
from
to another white
Incest
forest page.
Island.
What are you talking about?
If you can't act like we don't all share some amount of viewership. We do.
You don't have a white forest page. What are you
I
talking about
don't.
right now?
But I don't even
Neither
have
do
one.
I.
We share. Yeah, I don't even have one, and we share some audience.
This
People
is
who
like
have
a
white
private
forests
website.
do.
Nobody knows about this. The only people
Okay.
who are on the white forest page are people who already knew about Poppy and Xena, who were already fans of them before.
This is not true. The white
Yes,
forest,
yes, it is true.
No, the white forest.
It
stuff
is
isn't a
true.
big deal. Wait, the white forest.
No,
stuff
no, the
isn't a
white
big
forest stuff. The
deal.
white forest stuff exists for a sole reason, and that's so that when people super chat the content creator, white forest takes less of a percentage of that
Right,
amount.
but they have
That's
their
it.
own website, and
Which
also
nobody
they're
finds
associated-
by themselves. Nobody found Vosh through
Sunday,
white
if you let me
forest.
finish. Sunday, if you let me finish. People know what it means to be affiliated with White Forest, to have a White Forest page. If you have a White Forest page, you're a big enough deal to have a white. If you're a big enough deal to have a White Forest page, who else has White Forest pages?
Xena and Poppy are not a big deal.
Like,
I could have had a
they're-
white forest page.
They are big enough deals.
Metaphorically.
They're big enough deals that other people with White Forest pages who are much larger than them, their audiences might see that association and be okay with that. I think that's fair. Secondly, Poppy didn't get fired from her job just because her employer found out. What it was is that her employer got.
You look so glazed. Sorry, go on.
Okay. Her employer, Poppy's employer, got active complaints from victims and people who were concerned with her online activity.
Over there. Sorry, as you're saying.
Sunday, stop. Let her finish.
The employer, Poppy's employer, got active complaints from victims and from people who were concerned about her online activity, and that is why Poppy got fired.
Xylee, I
Yes.
don't want to cut you out of any content. You've been a very gracious host.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Is there anything you want to see from this exchange before it concludes?
Yeah, I just want y'all to stop fighting and quote tweeting. That's all I care about.
I gotta dip soon.
Okay, no, absolutely. I mean, are we coming towards the end of this? How do you feel, Stardust?
I've got about this much left.
Okay. Well, that's not much. We've been watching you.
It's not.
Yeah.
Do you have any closing statements, Stardust?
Yes. Oh, after you.
Thank you, Sliggins.
The documents, I think, served a really big purpose. I think that they reached a huge group of people. You can disagree on that, and that's fine. But I think the documents did serve a bunch of different purposes. Again, it was educating adjacent communities, and I think they did a really good job of doing that. People saw the online activity. They got full context from the docs, and they no longer refer to the community members. They no longer refer community members to that community as a safe space. That's a huge deal because people were referring people to the Poppy and Xena community as a safe space, and we now know that it's not. Secondly, people who were new to the situation saw the drama and were educated by the documents. And third, people were concerned by the activity that was happening online and reported the activity to the job. And the employer gave the ultimatum, hey, you've got to stop all this online nonsense. You've got to stop doing all this activity online, or you've got to resign. And that's what ended up happening. So I think that this documents did serve a purpose. I think it's a huge disgrace that you are willing to go so deep on larger creators, get so many views from that, but if it's allegations of abuse from smaller creators that are not going to give you as many views, you're not willing to do it. These are all conclusions that you could have taken from reading the document, but you were just too lazy to even do that.
Someday, I'm going to set it up. So I'm restreaming Twitch as well, okay?
Very
I'm gonna
interesting
TwitchCon.
way
You and I,
to
we're gonna
frame
have
giving
a
yourself a
chill
mental
conversation
illness.
with some local craft beer wherever it's being held. We're going to be the best of friends. It's going to be awesome. Okay? You mark me.
Maybe one day, Sunday,
One
you will
day.
be worthy of being the Batman to my Joker, but right now I'm kind of
No. So you're very confused about this. You're the Penguin, and I'm not Batman. I'm Two-Face.
Oh God.
You can see. You can see. Like,
Based.
it's uneven.
Two-based.
You know, Two-Face is actually pretty good. It's pretty apt, honestly.
Two-based.
Oh, he's awesome. I think he's underrated. There's a reason why Miller made Batman basically a fascist. Two-Face is where it's at.
There is a question from the audience to you, Sunday. What beer are you drinking?
What the
Oh, this is a local brewery
Oh.
called Boulder Dash, which makes a strong lager called Wiley.
Oh.
Delicious.
Okay,
Can't
there
get
you
it
go.
where
You just
There you go.
dodged.
There you go. There's your answer.
Although my favorite though, my absolute favorite,
Mhm.
is Bitburger. It's a Magneto's beer of choice.
Oh dear God. Okay, are y'all settled?
Bit
Is it settled
burger.
now? Are we
Oh
good?
my
I've
god,
been settled
that's
this
so
entire
funny.
Thank you very much, Siley.
Well, thank you for coming on. I
Have we
appreciate
spoken
it.
directly before? Is this the first?
I
Yeah.
think we spoke briefly on an Ico stream, I believe. Maybe.
What about?
I don't know. It was probably I don't know something she was streaming about. It might have been about Tipster.
If it wasn't Israel related, we're probably on good terms.
Oh, it definitely wasn't because I don't talk about that. I don't do politics.
Well, there you go. Good.
So, all right. Well, I guess that's it. I mean, do you
Yeah,
have a closing
thank you
statement
very-
Sunday? Or...
Actually, I got a question. Stardust, how much money did you pull this stream?
Nobody will.
Pull this
show
stream?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Any super chats? You might have gotten something. It's been 2 hours.
Like $15.
Ooh.
Yeah.
300.
Oh, nice for you.
There.
I like to see that where your morals are. Great stuff.
Wait a minute. So wait. Being that you pulled more money, wouldn't that mean that you did this for content? I'm just saying, throwing shade.
No. That just means I won.
Oh God,
Does it mean that
Sunday,
you won,
get
or
out
does
of
it-
here.
Or does it mean that people are
True,
gassing you up
nice.
so you think that you won?
Well,
Doesn't
here's
matter.
the beautiful
Sunday
thing about my
won.
channel, okay? When people
If
pay
Sunday
me,
was a true
they aren't
leftist,
paying me
he'd
to
donate
make me
all that
continue
money to
doing it. When you're
me.
paying me to make me stop. People are paying me to do a low view theory
That's
segment.
right.
$100 per theory segment. That's what I do. They're paying me. They're paying me to spend an hour reading over Henry Bergson's Matter and Memory. They're paying me to go over Huizinga's Homo Ludens or Michel Foucault's The Government of Self and Others, or et cetera, et
What
cetera.
a
I've got too many books in my
fucking
desk.
charlatan.
I'm glad you're actually reading the books that you cite in debates now. It's
I
great.
read all the books I cite in debates.
Oh, do you? That's what you did with Freem, huh?
I did. I was polite with him. I pretended I didn't
Okay.
to make him feel.
You pretended.
make him
You
a
didn't.
little.
Okay.
I did. Yeah.
Oh, you pretended. Nice.
did.
Okay.
I did. Yes.
Honestly, I can see
I
you
read
two
all of
becoming
those.
best friends. You two are going to become best friends.
I don't know about that one.
I see it.
I do.
I truly think that
Watch out, back in.
I'm just disappointed. Really, I am. I'm disappointed.
Not me.
I-
I think this went.
you can
I think
read-
this went swell.
You can read political theory, but again, can't read a document or even watch somebody cover a document.
This is true, and there's a
So-
simple reason. There's a simple reason for this.
Mhm.
Life is very, very short, Star. And
do
I
you enjoy
guarantee
that?
you, when you're in a hospital bed, barely able to lift your head from your pillow, you're not going to think to
Mhm.
yourself, "Boy, I wish I did more Xena and Poppy coverage." My last regret.
You're not going to think about, oh, I should have maybe spent a little bit more time not being a dick to victims of their abuse, right?
No, I've been addicted to nobody on that front. I've been very, very.
I would think that they would disagree with you, but okay.
But of course they would.
I think y'all should start a new
No.
podcast and
We'll
call
let
friends
that
too.
opportunity go.
Literally,
Man,
I think it would be
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
The way you two go back and
Oh.
forth.
that might be a good business decision, actually. Wick did very well when I was co-hosting with him.
See?
I think it's a smart idea. Beckett,
I
Beckett,
don't.
you're in Stardust camp. Convince her.
All right.
I'll be better. I'll be better for your channel than Destiny is.
Oh my God. Okay, enough with the shade. Enough with the shade.
Have you
Plus,
seen
plus,
the,
Sundust or Starday works a lot better than that Sundick. Eh.
Crazy.
Nothing ventured.
I need y'all to collab
Dude, they're all a bunch of girls.
so I can go over it and react to it.
I don't know, because I feel like, Sunday was like talking a big game before he came onto
No
this. I was
offense,
expecting him to bring a little bit more fire. So
Ooh.
Nothing ventured. It's a lot better than that Sundick.
have you
Plus,
seen
Sundust or Starday works a lot better than that Sundick. Eh. Nothing ventured.
I need y'all to collab
Sundick.
The collab's right now. It's happening right now.
so I can go
That's
over it and
true.
react to it.
I don't
I
know,
need them to
because
collab on
I feel
making me
like,
a sandwich.
Sunday was like talking a big game before he came onto this. I was expecting him to bring a little bit more fire. So.
Ooh.
Stardust, when you accepted this engagement, I won.
Oh, is that what that was? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. The moment you came onto this call, I won.
Oh, okay, alright, fine.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
Which is why.
I think
You
that
don't
depends on what chat you're looking at, whether you
Very
are or not.
true.
No, I won
Based.
categorically.
Well,
Yeah,
Kinda
you keep
horribly.
telling yourself that.
Oh, I don't want you to tell myself that. In fact, me telling myself that is the biggest loss. Me saying that at all is the biggest loss of tonight. But I did.
Echo, can you pause quickly? He's right, because if she believes that what she's doing is righteous and that President Sunday is motivated by views, then why would she come on to defend her righteousness against somebody she thinks is only motivated for views?
Oh, plus she fucking interviews Brianna
What's-
Fu after this.
But yeah, like what? Like if you disregard somebody, then what's their approval worth? Nothing. Like, yeah. But doesn't somebody tip her like $300 like shortly after this?
I have no idea.
Yeah, okay. Adi has a video and it's a song about these two or something. Ollie just recognized this thing. And at the end of it, there's like a clip from her chat of somebody donating her $300.
Okay. We'll see. We'll check it out. I'm gonna finish this and then go over there.
all right, Sunday. Thank you for coming
You
on.
so won. You so
Can't
won,
speak
Sunday.
to the
Oh my
song
God.
though. I don't think I
Absolutely
really
liberated
listened
me.
to it.
I did. Completely.
You know what?
Yeah.
Damn both
But it
y'all.
doesn't
I
matter.
won. Okay, I won.
Th-
Thank
that's
you.
also
That's true. Xylee did win. Xylee did win.
Thank you. I'm taking it. All right, y'all have a good night. I'm leaving this call. I want to collab with you two. I need you two to collab with each other so I can react to it.
Collab
Okay.
I
right
don't
now.
know. Okay, look, we could try it, but I don't know that I could stop from being mean to you. the
No,
entire
that's
time.
the whole point, Stardust. You
That's the
have to
whole
be
point.
mean to each other. That's the whole.
How unimaginably unaware. Just completely detached from what just happened.
Yes.
I don't think I could stop myself from being mean to you if we collab. Oh, really? Really? No shit. No shit. Almost like that's exactly why it was suggested in the first place. Duh.
whole point. I need you two to like throw this continuous shade that y'all did this whole entire time, and I would so react to that. Oh my God, you don't understand. You're creating content for me, literally. I need this to be done. All right, I'm getting out of here. Y'all have a great night. Sunday, you can stay in the server. This is just a call-in server. Nobody ever talks in it. Nobody really
Shut
ever
the fuck
types.
up, Allie.
You know, you're welcome to stay. if you wanna stay.
I have appreciated your low intervention moderation style. I'm gonna.
What is with you
All
lately?
right, awesome. All right,
You,
guys.
you and I are gonna have a long and beautiful friendship.
Such a
All right, there we go.
fucking asshole.
All right, thank
Xylee was
you.
Very nice. Yes, thank you, Xylee, for so graciously hosting us. I greatly appreciate
Of
it.
course, of course. All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
See ya.
Okay, that was crazy. That was yeah. By the way, not put a new video. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Brady. I have no idea. Yes, that was something. Thank you everybody for the donations. Thank you for the memberships. I even got a donation on Ko-fi, which I appreciate that donation as well. And everybody, thank you for coming out tonight. It was a time. It definitely was a time. All right, everybody, let me do the outro because I'm not making this into a video. It's going to stay up as a live stream. Peace out, everybody. Bye.
What the f are you?
Yeah,
I think she's a minion. I think she's a minion.
I am a minion.
I know, no, I know it is, but like I was wondering if you turn on the. Sunday. Turn on your
Hello.
screen. Hello.
Hello, give me one moment. It's not even
Yeah, no problem.
showing up on mine. There we go. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Stardust. Did you turn on some yellow filter? What the f?
No, this is makeup.
Oh, this is makeup? What the f are you?
Yeah,
I think she's a minion. I think she's a minion.
I am a minion.
I know, I know it is, but like I was wondering if you turn on the. Why? Why?
I like minions.
Wait. All right. Okay. All right. Sunday. Why didn't you bring your own cosplay? I thought we
I
agreed.
did bring my own. I did bring my own cosplay.
What's your cosplay?
What do you think I'm wearing right now? You think I wear this in public? Dear God.
Wait. Oh my God. We're all wearing like really fuzzy clothing. Isn't that so nice? Look at that. What? No answer? No. Okay.
What?
All right.
Sorry, I was drinking water.
All right. Well.
I had
Okay.
a long day.
All right. Okay.
The Stardust Manifesto. That's interesting.
There's a Stardust Manifesto.
Guess so.
On what?
I don't know.
Golden rubbers in these different pockets. On my waist there's a black.
Why would you fucking play that?
Trying to copyright strike you.
Oh, look at this.
First, because this is more hot right now. Okay.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
I'm here to shit on Tipster. Hi, Star. Okay, so let me just let me clarify a few things. Okay, I've never been on the hate Tipster train personally because I didn't know why he fell out with commentary people or anything like that. I just figured he was just a little too sensitive for the space or something, But I do have a problem with him, kind of when it felt like backstabbing Boblax. And I understand why Boblax has a huge issue with him, And yeah, I mean, as just time has gone on, it just seems like Tipster is making the worst possible actions in every situation that he's in. I completely understand why, again, why Boblax had such a problem with Tipster, because he feels like it was literally a betrayal of him, Tipster will go to bat for everybody else, but somebody who he's been friends with for years, he couldn't stick up for. And I think that's pretty despicable. The rest of the stuff, I don't know enough about it,
Fuck yeah, Zippo. You did it.
Two days ago. Okay. Let's see if I can find this. Reacception, indeed. So I'm not
Mega
doing that.
react. Reacting to you reacting to me reacting?
Wait, hold on. I'll... Dude.
Oh no. Oh no. I gotta watch this video. Holy shit. KUIHMAN, I apologize. I'm watching this. Oh, fuck me. Maybe not.
Is this a KUIHMAN hippies?
I guess so.
That's fucking hilarious.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right.
That is not right.
Everybody, today
What
we're
is this
talking
thumbnail?
about this little goblin man known as KUIHMAN. Now, for those of you who aren't aware, I always make sure to include timestamps in the description below, so if you're watching the VOD and you want to skip around for whatever wacky reason, you're more than welcome to do so. Now, who is KUIHMAN? All zero of you are asking. Well, KUIHMAN is a very interesting specimen. He's this little goblin man. He's the man depicted in the thumbnail, and all I can really say is that he's I guess he's sort of like a content leech, if you will. He uploads daily. So if we look here, you can see that 10 hours ago, 1 day ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, he uploads daily. And I can get behind that. There's nothing wrong with uploading daily. Sometimes you just want to put out some slop, some good old slop, and there's nothing wrong with that. The problem arises when your slop consists of no editing and the most minimal fucking commentary. Minimal fucking commentary. And when I mean minimal commentary, I mean he adds essentially nothing to the discussion. To make matters even worse, I've seen many instances of his content in terms of videos that he has uploaded on his main channel having horrible audio balancing. So not only is he unwatchable in terms of not adding anything to the table, but he's also unwatchable in the sense that whatever video he's watching is either 5 trillion times quieter or 5 trillion times louder than he is a lot of the time. Usually I believe it's quieter. With that being said, I guess I'm just going to say hello to everybody in chat. Hello, Cloudy, Ava, Neutroys, and Kelly Lou. I hope you're all doing well. Today we're...
Mantis, you would agree with FEMYOZ? Is it worth the cost? Is this worth the fucking cost of what you are supporting in this moment here?
Food shops.
I don't
Thanks
think I
for the raid.
understand.
You know what's funny, food shops? I came to this because I just clicked on your stream. I clicked on your stream. I saw that thumbnail. I saw this fucking thumbnail. Where did it go?
Jesus.
Holy
all
fucking
caps.
shit.
All caps. I must have deserved that.
Watch it.
Oof. Mantis, you should join VC and defend FEMYOZ as we review.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do it. I don't think you could do it with a straight face. Oh my god.
Oh, too scared.
We're going to be talking about somebody named KUIHMAN. Now, he's got some
The
very
great
interesting
value section?
titles and
Save up.
thumbnails, I will say.
Insulted.
Now, the one that... and you want to skip around... Not this. I didn't mean to watch my own thing. Oops.
Despacito.
Let me
Oh my
close
God.
that.
Mantis.
Hold on. What I meant to do instead was go over here.
How about this?
Now, the one that's the most interesting to me
Despacito.
is this one called Desperate Attention Seeker Debates Their Delusions for Content. And the thumbnail. Well, you want to see what the thumbnail is? This is the thumbnail. As you can see, it's Chud Logic looking very confused. As you thumbnail debates their delusions for that's the most interesting to me is this one called Desperate Attention Seeker Debates Their Delusions for Content. And the thumbnail. Well, you want to see what the thumbnail is? This is the thumbnail. As you can see, it's Chud Logic looking very confused. And it's me being very angry and screaming.
Food shop.
And then you have a quote from Chud Logic that says, You're such a weird little freak, aren't you? And then the text over here says, painfully unfunny troll. And you could see it's me because it's got the cat ears. It's got the headphones on. It looks like I'm about to bust a big fat nut, actually. Like I don't know, out of all of the images you could have chosen, you had to choose the one where it looks like I'm about to bust the fattest nut ever. I don't know
more of
why
a,
he did
I'm gonna
that.
raid the
I guess
Capitol
that's
face
his
and bust a
own
nut.
artistic decision. You know, he's more than welcome to do that. But I don't know. I just think it's a little bit weird. The other criticism I have, of course, is it's an incredibly unpleasing to look at thumbnail aesthetically. All of his thumbnails are like this.
Dude,
What?
this is insane.
I'm sorry.
somebody-
Hold on. I just have to point something out. Aesthetically unpleasing to look at.
Who?
Hold on. What are these? These are not aesthetically pleasing to look at. This is a really gross looking picture of KUIHMAN. This is just you with cat ears and some shit behind you. These also make faces look gross.
I mean, it's just a bit though, right? I'm assuming.
What on like what they're saying?
Like they don't actually give a fuck about the aesthetics of the thumbnails that they're talking about. It's just kind of like a bit to like stir shit up.
I don't know. Mantis.
I'm assuming that's what it is.
I'm not defending anybody. It's just a stupid point.
I don't know why he's so fucking bad at color correcting. It looks like it's deep fried, but then desaturated. I don't think that it makes it any more clickable. I think it has the opposite effect. I get what he's going for, right? He's trying to have some sort of coherent aesthetic where all of the thumbnails are the same color, but it just looks extremely cluttered. Extremely cluttered. He needs to learn how to
when are you going to
color correct better. I
debate
think a
FEMYOZ?
much better example
We all want to know.
of a YouTube.
Food Chops,
Food
do
Chops,
you want to debate FEMYOZ
No,
yeah,
we-
we'll all,
on my channel?
we will all moderate.
I'll
and
moderate.
Mantis can be
I'll moderate.
AB for FEMYOZ.
I'll moderate and nobody else will be allowed in. Nobody's gonna bomb the channel.
Yeah, but to moderate, you have to not talk. You have to use your
no
mouth
shit.
and talk. You know that, right?
Yes,
Okay.
no shit.
Just making sure you understand that.
Wait, I already debated FEMYOZ before.
So
When?
Well, clearly it went terribly because we don't know about it.
do it again.
What did you debate on?
What would we even
I don't
debate
fucking
about?
know. Bomb
AGP.
something.
Boring. Why AGP? No.
Why? Because
On whether or
I
not
think that it
they're
would be.
AGP.
I just want to see if they can approach the topic genuinely. It doesn't seem like they were able to before.
Oh, like about Chud. What was Chud's claim? What was their what was the claims on either side?
I think
Something sexualized that her wait, she is, do we know for sure that she's trans, or is this just like a LARP thing?
Seems to be just AGP or something.
Like when I say
Trying to
LARP
Chud.
thing, I mean like, is she just a femboy or is she a she? What's the vibe here? Regardless.
Not entirely sure at all. Yeah, I know. I think FEMYOZ is just a confusing person.
quite.
Also, do you think FEMYOZ is botting?
I'm not familiar with their analytics either.
Or did they genuinely
What?
just take off with the algo?
What's why do you believe that? Like, what's your suspicions?
I don't know. I think no, I don't have much of a suspicion. I think it's genuine, but you know, some people,
Genuine viewership.
at least one person that I know, don't think it's genuine.
Well, I just want to
Yeah,
know
I
what
just
you
wanted
think
to
is a
get some opinion.
tell. That's kind. I guess that's more or less what I'm asking.
Hmm?
I guess I want to know what you think is a tell.
Not exactly sure. I don't know that much about. I just wanted to get you guys' opinions on the whole FEMYOZ thing.
Ah, you were baiting us.
Looks like
The first time I heard of them was the 8-hour Vosh stream that I attempted to watch. And it was like 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes I made it through, and I could not take them saying the word ontologically, or it could be the case. Any past that point, it was too much.
That's
Inherently
sounds painful. Sounds
ontologically.
painful. Fair
Well,
enough.
it's fine when you use those words and say those things, but when that's the only thing you say, like, it's kind of fucked up. It's a lot to listen to.
It's fucked up.
It's just
It's not just it's
annoying.
annoying. Okay, fair enough. Annoying is a good word. I don't know about fucked up though.
Well, okay, it's like the epitome of a debate, bro, and it's just like there's no substance in between it. It's just whatever. I don't know. Anyways,
I see what you
ableist in a
mean.
way, too.
Food shops. You mean because of these huge streams here?
Huh?
You mean because of these huge streams? You think that they're botting, right?
Well, it's just the discrepancy between
Yeah.
the views and
I can tell you exactly
all the-
why.
huh?
I can tell you exactly why there's a discrepancy between these views.
Is it because it's shorts?
Yes.
Live streams, vertical, and it has the people who are lusting after FEMYOZ?
No, none of that. It's literally only because it's vertical. It's just because it's vertical. People are swiping by, giving them fake views. It's all bullshit. You're completely like this. This is why they don't get actual views. This is why they don't get actual views. Is because
I'm pretty sure the
these are all
criteria is
shorts.
the same.
It's not the same.
It is. What's the criteria for vertical stream then?
What do you mean? What?
Like, what's the criteria for a view on a vertical stream?
They swipe by.
No.
Yes.
No, because that's dictated.
yes.
That's an impression. No, that's an impression. And my impression.
No, because
when you stream
an
vertically,
impression means
your
you see it
impressions will
on a
always
screen.
exceed the amount of views. you
No,
have.
an impression means you see it on your recommended. When you're swiping by shorts, it's playing.
No, that's a browse
you're getting
feature.
a view. No,
That's a browse
it's not.
feature. Yes, it is.
It's
yes,
not a
that's
browse
what the analytics
feature.
will show.
No, it's
It
not.
literally is.
It's not.
Where do you guys even?
Okay,
There's
find me
no
the
way.
criteria for what a view is on a YouTube short, because you don't know, or a YouTube live stream vertically, you don't know. It's sure. I will concede to you that it's not as long.
They're like 10 seconds.
Concurrent views are not as long, but I don't think so. Okay, tell me what it is for a regular stream then.
What for a regular stream?
What counts as a regular view on a video or on a stream?
You see the video.
You see
No, Cankle. It's like 30 seconds of like watching this stream, pulling it up. There's like criteria.
I don't think that's true.
We'll look it up.
It's if you click into it.
Read those YouTube rules, fucking nerds.
Okay, it says a view is counted on YouTube when a user watches a video for a minimum of 30 seconds.
Okay.
Autoistic. That's a...
It doesn't have to be 30 seconds straight, but they do have to watch.
Interesting attempt at the English language.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Hold on. I don't know about shorts though.
You should actually...
I literally just fucking read it on Google.
Sorry, you should play that.
Wow. That's wow. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, but you think... So, okay. So, you think that the views that are being generated are from vertical streams, which is possible, but does she not... Is that the format? Like when you click her video, is that...
Oh yeah, you can look at this. Look at this. Regular streams 409, 406. Vertical 25,000, 11,000.
Wait, how do you know?
Because
because because the red thing, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she's not streaming them at the same time?
No. Yeah, these are all huge views, but they're all like bullshit views.
But there's no asterisk next to them saying that it's one or the other. that's for you to kind of poke in there and say, I mean, it's all going to the same view count. I understand the point that you made for my channel.
Wait, what?
I said, what's like, other than you making that asterisk or that distinction right now?
You mean on the thumbnail?
Well, we're talking about the value of a view, a vertical stream view and a horizontal stream view, right?
Yeah.
So other than you telling me that right now, where is that impactful in metrics or any sort of like...
What? I don't know what you're asking me.
I'm saying who cares?
YouTube cares, and your metrics care, and your channel cares. You will
not
make
when they're
no
all
money.
aggregate.
You will make no money. The views are not the same on all parts of YouTube.
Okay. Well, I think I don't know. We'll have to.
They
we'll
like
have to
objectively
compare
are not. Like
metrics.
shorts views pay far less and are far less impactful on a channel. YouTube shorts are detrimental to channels.
You make nothing
I guess
from
it
ad
depends.
revenue anyway.
Shorts views are literally worthless, KUIHMAN. Yes. They are trash views. They're literally just fake garbage to pump up a sub count and make it look like you're getting like popular. And then when you do actual content that isn't garbage and is like on the normal part of the platform, it gets far less than you would have gotten if you never put out any of the short trash. That's like how YouTube works. Shorts will fuck you. Live streaming vertically will fuck you.
It's not producing a short. The short form content.
No,
is
but
different
it's a
than
vertical
streaming
stream,
vertically
and it's considered
live.
the same as YouTube Shorts.
It is not. There's
It
a
is.
vertical live feed. Why is there a vertical live feed then, Cankle?
Because it's in YouTube Shorts.
You have to. It's not. You have to tap Shorts feed, and then there's a live button when you go into the fucking thing. It's its own.
Where are
feed.
you clicking it from?
I don't know. I just
clicking it
stream
while
from
you're
there.
scrolling through YouTube Shorts. That's the problem. They separated the algo so it won't fuck you, but FEMYOZ is trapped by gooners. It's funny watching them grapple with it. They separated the algorithm?
Dude, that's okay. It's literally okay. It sucks to watch. That's fine. But the issue that the whole fucking benefit to doing it, which you seem to be amiss on, and that's fine, is discoverability.
No, that
Every
does
single
nothing.
time you
No,
do
no.
a stream, Cankle, every time you do a stream, right now you're streaming. Okay, the other day you're streaming about Tipster, right? And you are going to attract people to watch you cover Tipster. Fine. But then as soon as you do something else, you're acting on the same fucking principle that I'm acting on. Having done a vertical live stream and then attempting to do other content. You're under the same.
It's the wrong
You're
audience.
under the same.
Steve.
No. Yeah.
The people
it's
you're
not the same.
exposing yourself to aren't the sort of people that hang around in the community. They're fucking dopamine chasers.
Exactly.
To just swipe
That's
by them and
fine.
shit.
It's not fine.
That's fine. No,
So
it is fine.
You're not being discovered by anyone new. You're just being seen by someone you'll never see again.
Yeah, you're wasting time.
Well, I don't know. I don't think that's. I
It's
don't think that's
actually
legit,
it is
for sure.
Well,
legitimately true.
how many
No,
new
for
people
sure.
have you seen in your community since you started doing it?
Hold on. Let me pull the metric.
You
What?
wouldn't know
You
this.
asked me a question you didn't think that I couldn't substantiate? Like, there's literally a fucking thing for it. So.
You'd be able to like
I'm
name
not saying how
people.
many new subs you've had. I'm saying how many new people you've seen consistently stay in your chat since.
A few people, and it's don't get me wrong, it's like a different sort of that sort of engagement. But at the end of the day, what matters the most?
Well, what matters the most is like
Discoverability, subs,
You're not
and
getting
views. Those are the
discoverability.
only three budget. Okay, well explain my metrics then.
It's fabricated discoverability. It's
Okay,
not
it's fabricated,
discoverability.
meaning all the people that show up don't.
Community is what matters, Neve,
Yes.
because you're never going to make enough money out of ad revenue. Views are always going to be dog shit unless you've got like 10 million fucking viewers, ad revenue is dog shit. Where you make money is community members who donate.
Yep.
And can you access donos through vertical streams? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Those are
but
not
those
the
sorts
type.
of
You
people
can,
that
so
you
right.
yeah,
So
no,
if I
the
wasn't
people you're
able
being
to get
exposed to are
donations
dopamine chasers who
through,
don't hang around to donate.
okay, and that's better than a person who lurks in the back of a chat for like 10 fucking minutes and doesn't say anything or contribute to the Discord. Like, tell me how that's more. Tell me how, substantiate to me how that's
those people
better.
donate and they sit around for a while and they like build a relationship with you. People in shorts that are scrolling through and maybe click on a live stream for a couple minutes, those people do not donate. They don't sit around for very long. There's no ad revenue because there's no ads on shorts, unless you're scrolling past one. But that's why shorts revenue is so bad, because you have to scroll past an ad, and then they don't make you sit through them in the live streams.
Yeah,
and
but
then
you also don't get super, like, you can get super chatted on a fucking short, but there's no culture of doing so. It's a regular stream when you look at it vertically. People are more inclined to do it better.
It's a different group of people. That's the problem. It's not live stream viewers.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't think
you need
it literally
parasociality.
is.
We're trying to help you, and you're like completely incapable of taking. I don't know.
Like, what? Okay, but honestly,
It's like an ego
Cankle,
thing
what
or
sort of
something.
what can you give me at this time?
Do
like, why do
what
you?
we're
I should be
all
giving you
doing.
advice.
No,
I should be giving you advice.
Shouldn't. You're fucking up.
Yes,
You're destroying your channel.
I literally should. I've got growth.
Oh my god, bad
I
growth.
get views. And
Bad
those are the
growth.
only two metrics.
Bad growth.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see when I hit 1,000 in like a month and a half, and
The
you're still
subs
scraping
don't
by on your way to
matter.
300.
The subs
It's
don't
like when you're
matter.
on your way to 300.
This is retarded. The subs don't matter. They're fucking bullshit subs. That's the problem.
They do when they come back and they donate.
But they don't. Look
How
at
many people- wait, sorry.
Ginger. Look at Ginger. He gets like 200-300 people in there and like 5 people chatting.
And I would rather that 300 people watch me do something.
They're
and
not
fucking say
really
anything.
watching him. That's the problem. They're counted as views. The number stays there, but they're all leaving quickly. They're all leaving.
There's a
and then they press the
yeah,
sub
there's a
button
difference
'cause it's
between a
right
viewer
there.
and a concurrent viewer. There's a distinct difference
Okay,
there. But...
Neve, quick question. Would you rather have 300 people watch you for 10 seconds each, or 30 people watch you for 10 minutes each?
300 people, 1,000% of the time.
wrong.
100% of the time.
That's
it's a numbers
insane.
game. It's a numbers game.
It's not a
no,
numbers
when you're
game.
on YouTube, you are accumulating numbers. You're accumulating views.
Oh,
if you're
no.
looking at it for like some holistic, I want to build a community. I want people to piss away 15 to 20 minutes of their time in my stream every day. That's great. That's good for community. But I mean, I'm totally okay with moving towards where the site is heading, which is to the attention economy. People who have no fucking attention spans. It's an issue that we have now. It's going to continue to get worse, and as it does, it's going to benefit me. I think you has a way harder sell.
Coriander.
No, it's a way harder
They're
sell to
both
get somebody to sit in front of a horizontal
big.
live streamer nowadays than it would be to have them pull it up on a vertical stream for 2 seconds and be like, okay, I don't fuck with this, whatever. Like, I don't know why you don't understand that. I feel like I'm arguing with a fucking boomer right now. It's
You
insane.
are quite literally the only person in my chat. They're all like, no wonder Neef has 5 viewers. Like, they're all like, this is so wrong. Like, you're
and that's fine.
You're
That's
just
fine.
wrong. There's no
it's
like
literally
What
fine.
you're saying is just wrong.
Show me a metric on YouTube right now that is making a key distinct difference between the views gotten on a live stream or on a horizontal stream. Show me a metric right now on the website that is going to that substantiates what you're saying right now, that it's a bad view, that it's not worth doing.
You need that parasocial stuff, Neve. That's where the money is.
It's true and real.
That's why there's no TikTok only
Hey,
fans.
Queen Bee, your presence is like, we're indifferent. Leave. Who cares? Bye.
Ooh.
Be nice to my favorite bee now.
YouTube channel would be yours truly in terms of actual
Okay,
color
what the fuck
correction
is this?
abilities. So, for
This is what we
instance,
were
if we
watching.
go
I'm
to
gonna look
the
up
FEMYOZ
this.
YouTube channel,
Bro. Sorry, I had to
and,
bail. I
we
had
click
a
on it.
work emergency. To dip out.
and we click on it. Jesus Christ. No. There we go. And we go over to the videos section. Now, a lot of these thumbnails are obviously old, but these stand out way more. They don't feel extremely cluttered. And if we go to the live section, oh my God, what is... Are you kidding? Jesus Christ. If you go to the live section, you can see, okay, obviously there's repeat thumbnails from the short streams. I put the little shorts logo there so you know what it is. So if you're not interested in the short streams, you don't have to watch it. But for all the non-short streams, you see, I actually put time and effort into making sure that all of the thumbnails look at least somewhat decent so that they're actually presentable and clickable without being extremely cluttered. And these are, this is for live streams. Where like, nobody gives a fuck, right? Nobody gives a fuck if the live stream thumbnails are good or not. So, with that being said, nitpicking the thumbnails aside, I wanna get into the meat of the topic, because this video specifically right here is about me. Yes, me, yours truly, the great FEMYOZ. And I'm just so excited to find out what it's about. Now, we went over, I think, some of this during the algorithm maxing stream, originally during a live stream, because all he does is upload
Algorithm
live stream
maxing
segments
stream.
with no editing, yeah. And as you can see, the thing isn't working.
Can you
Shut
substantiate
the
that?
fuck up, KUIHMAN. No one cares. So we're gonna have to close and open it again because, oh, never mind. It works now. All right. So without further ado, let's begin.
Can you substantiate that I'm AGP? Can you
For context, he is about 0 seconds in to my video. So he doesn't even know what arguments I'm going to make. Now, it turns out that I don't actually bother making arguments because the whole point was to make it into a fucking meme. So you can tell right off the bat that 0 seconds into my past live stream, he's already sided with Daddy Chud Logic because he wants to suck off the teat of a larger content creator, being the pathetic loser he is.
substantiate that I'm Can you substantiate that I'm AGP?
I mean, that would be something that, you know, if I was actually going to debate, I would ask for him to substantiate it. Otherwise, it's a baseless proposition.
Why is
You have a source
FEMYOZ
for that?
mad?
Yeah, Ninja. It's called a mirror.
I don't know.
The most pathetic roast of all time, to be completely honest. It's tantamount to me saying to you, KUIHMAN, did you know that you were born on a highway? Because
Okay, why would
Otherwise,
FEMYOZ
it's
be
a
mad
baseless
about tanking a conversation in a troll and getting mad that no one thought it was funny, and then now getting mad that somebody else also didn't find it find it funny? That doesn't make sense. I just don't understand where the anger is coming from.
AIDS.
actually going to debate, I would ask for him to substantiate it. Otherwise, it's a baseless proposition.
Do you have a source for that? Yeah, Ninja. It's called a mirror.
The most pathetic roast of all time, to be completely honest. It's tantamount to me saying to you, KUIHMAN, did you know that you were born on a highway? Because that's where most accidents occur. It's the biggest nothing burger. What's not the biggest nothing burger, okay, maybe it is a nothing burger, but what I think is disgusting to look
really
at
cringe.
is this retarded, wiggler, Keffels-esque emoji. It even wiggles.
Also, the what you see and what you believe on this one is...
So, as you can see,
adorable.
he
Now I
has
understand.
copied Keffels, one of the worst and most uninteresting and boring YouTubers of all time, and has his own obnoxious
normal girls
little
can't get
wiggler
the
emoji
DMs?
that I just want to punch in the face. Not just because I despise Keffels, but because I despise that entire aesthetic.
It's crazy.
Mantis, leave
I peep
Tom.
the fucking thumbnails and shit.
Yeah, what about the thumbnails? The thumbnails are goated.
Look at the fucking
Where
editing,
the fuck
dude.
did that come from?
Whoa, you mean to tell me that somebody is editing their thumbnails? Holy shit, guys! Oh my god, can you believe that somebody would edit and color correct their thumbnails? Obviously, KUIHMAN can't possibly envisage the possibility of actually putting time and effort into making his thumbnails aesthetically pleasing. That's why you see content that you can immediately, right off the bat, write off as complete and utter slop. My live stream thumbnails are better than this, let alone my video thumbnails, which, again, require actual time and effort and preparation. But KUIHMAN doesn't do any of these things. He just wants to mass-produce slop in hopes that the algorithm will promote him. And it seems to be working, unfortunately, because the YouTube algorithm cares more about quantity over quality. It seems to be the case that there are two possible scenarios. Okay?
Wait, what?
Working, unfortunately, because the YouTube algorithm cares more about quantity over quality.
Based foods.
That's objectively not true.
Working, unfortunately, because the YouTube algorithm cares more about quantity over quality. It seems to be the case that there are two possible scenarios, okay? One of them is you upload slop every single day on your channel, and that's how you get big. The other one is that you spend 5 months on a huge video essay for every video. And it seems like YouTube discourages any middle ground. Any middle ground. He also has bad roasts. All he's doing is being annoying and talking about the same thing 24/7 because he's mad. Yeah, he gets angry over the biggest nothing burgers I've ever seen. If we look at the titles here, President Sunday challenges Caranto's jokes, post to Destiny. He has like long ass like leafy thumbnails. Brittany Simon copes about Destiny comments and claims to be ... Dude, the thumbnail gets, or sorry, the title gets cut off. The title gets cut off because of how long and obnoxious it is. Destiny and Dan berated in hypocritical Carantos rant! ! Mr. Girl Orbiters fight for his attention in Found Family Feud. Destiny's staff revolt, Kicker Keep producers cling to their... Brittany Simon pressed about Destiny parenting attack. Destiny betrayed by Carantos. Dude, it's the biggest nothing burger slop content. Now, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with making slop content, okay? This would be an example of a nothing burger slop live stream. But guess what? All right, we are mass producing the best slop that you have ever seen, okay? We actually put time and effort into making this the best slop on the YouTube platform, all right? Unlike KUIHMAN, who adds, once again, minimal fucking commentary. So let's see what he has to say here. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Today, oh wait, I forgot to... Hold on. There we go. Notice how I'm significantly louder than KUIHMAN is, in terms of the recording or whatever. There you go, much better. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. For those of you who are new here that are watching the VOD, I always make sure... Okay, he actually does fix it. Include timestamps in the description. There have been instances where he hasn't fixed it, by the way. Below, so if you'd like to skip around for... That channel looks so boring, you better believe it is. He's like Tipster, where he uploads the most boring content imaginable, but it's still funny to laugh at. When you say slop, you mean low quality? I mean low effort, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, right? Any live stream content is technically going to be low effort, right? But there's good slop, which is like what I do, and then there's bad slop, which is like what KUIHMAN and Chud Logic do, right?
What?
I love how they just...
I'm not like the other girls.
I love how they just defined their own content as the good slop.
It has a point, though. The titles are too long.
I like the titles.
When did this come out? I can't see your chats in the way.
1 day ago.
Jesus.
There's like different forms of slop, right? Like or like Nicholas Diorio would be like an example of a someone who technically produces slop with like with Ultimate Rape Review. Like technically it's slop because it is live streamed or whatever, right?
Damn.
But it's good slop. It's entertaining.
That's
That's
my
the
future,
difference.
according to Sunday.
FEMYOZ slop is the best slop. True. Love your top, by the way. Why, thank you. Whatever
Nicholas
wacky reason, you're
Diorio?
more than welcome to do so. Now, today we're going to be debating none
Yeah.
other than Chud Logic. Now, the reason we're debating him is because of, oh, I don't know, this clip right here that we're going to play, all right? We'll play it real quickly, and then we'll go from there, all right? Now, you might notice a pattern here, which is that KUIHMAN adds basically no fucking commentary. He just sits there and lets the video play for multiple minutes at a time. Hell yeah.
Okay.
There's no way you just said
AGP
3
is
key.
real.
You're fucked,
AGP
bro.
is a real phenomenon.
That's facts.
Autogynephilia, whatever the fuck.
Chud spit.
Now, as you can see, KUIHMAN is clearly a big fan of Chud Logic. He really wants to suck off of the teat of Chud Logic's left man boob. He's really trying to make sure that he stays on Chud Logic's good side here. Immediately siding with him right off the bat, as we've already established before he even watched 1 second of the past live stream, simply because he wants to defend Daddy Chud Logic.
Spit in here.
The idea that there's some people that get
Chud spitting
aroused
here
by
for
the
real.
idea that they're a woman.
Of course he thinks Chud is spitting. Because it's gonna side with him no matter what he says. Chud Logic could literally fart into the microphone, okay? He could become a content creator that does Keffel's style fart porn, okay? He could literally be doing fart porn. And KUIHMAN be like, based Chud Logic spitting facts as he has exploding diarrhea onto the microphone. And KUIHMAN would still be trying to suck off the teat of Daddy Chud Logic.
And that then leads into other things. Let's just put it that way, okay? And someone like FEMYOZ is like...
Isn't that also kind of what they're trying to do right now?
So, yeah.
Yes.
Suck off the teat of other content creators. Just like biting it a little.
Well, you see, she is different because...
I agree.
What?
So that's like her thing. She's just like different and better than the other React people because profit. She did give me $10 for calling Tipster fat today.
Hey, good jobs.
Dude, the one debate that we had, it was over fucking Jalen. Like, it was... Oh lord, this person is actually demented, insufferable. Jeez.
No nom nom.
I want to see this.
Fuck.
Go find Food Shop's debate with FEMYOZ. Actually, I'll look.
Two months ago? Utilitarianism debate?
Oh god. I found one from 3 months ago. Yours says 2 months? Yeah, I'll send it to you. I must have found different ones.
Oh.
Is it this one?
Um.
Is it about Chris Chan? Because I feel like
Yeah. The Chris Chan one and a utilitarianism one.
Oh my god.
Now today we're going to be doing something that I haven't really dedicated an entire live stream to in a hot minute, and
Too much hair gel.
That's not the right one. It's the Christian one.
Okay.
You're welcome. Yes, I can hear you.
Hello. Yeah, so I guess there's just a few things that I want to talk about. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not like a staunch Keffel supporter, okay? I'm more of a Voshite myself personally, but yeah, anyways, I did see the Keffel's video on you, and I'm interested in hearing your perspective on I guess the thing that looked really bad on your end is the Lolicon stuff. And I'm not sure if it was like taken out of context or what your position is on that now. So I just was wondering what your perspective on that specifically is, and if there's like any misconceptions you'd like to clear up on that specifically.
I thought you came in here wanting to talk about the
Oh yeah, the
what was
Christian. Sorry, I didn't take my Adderall today, and it's very late at night. Sorry, that was the other thing.
Okay, so do you see how if you come in here wanting to talk about literally my most
that was
divisive drama? Yeah,
that was an autism moment. Sorry, we can talk about the Christian stuff. So I guess
As the
my
CEO of
position on the
autism, I
whole Christian
disavow.
thing. Yeah, sorry. I'm like, I don't. Can I say the R slur on your stream? I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, if you don't know, I'm basically retarded because I'm not on my Adderall right now. So sorry if I
Okay.
get all over the place with like the topic or whatever. So just like if I go off track, let me know. But yeah. Anyways, where were we? Chris Chan. Yeah, so I just don't see how this would be something that would harm Chris Chan. I don't think that there's like any negative impact. I don't think that Keffel's audience is going to be going after Chris Chan. I don't think that this makes Chris Chan look bad in a way that she wouldn't already. If anything, I think it provides a more like sympathetic view to Chris Chan that you don't really get much of, if anything. That's my sort of position on it because I saw the interview.
So I don't know all that much about Chris Chan, but from what I heard, Chris Chan seems like one of these people who, even if you try to present like the most humanizing perspective on them, they are unable to be most reliable narrator of themselves. So they are unable to be able to like describe their own experiences in a responsible way. So to have them on would feel like, you know, even if your intention is good, the result would still perpetuate the cycle of Chris Chan locale farming. Does that make sense?
So yeah, I understand the point you're making.
Yeah.
And I mean, frankly, I don't think that intent really matters that much unless it's being used as like a predictor for outcomes. So in that regard, I'm not too interested in whether or not Keffel's had good intentions. Good chance she's just fake and doesn't care about anything. I'm not really interested in that. I'm more interested in whether or not the content itself is harmful, which I don't think it is, right? You could say that it's like not productive or that it doesn't really do anything that is particularly useful. while at the same time acknowledging that there's not really like any sort of like a objective or measurable harm, right? Like I don't think it's lol cow farming the same way that it would be if she were to go on like the lol cow podcast, for instance, right? Like, I think there's like a clear distinction there. Like I don't think that the goal was to like make fun of Chris Chan, and like I think that that's reflected in the content itself. Like it wasn't like I wasn't finding myself laughing at Chris Chan, right? Like it wasn't like a oh yeah, look at how crazy this person is type of thing, right?
Sure, it might not come that way off to you, right? But
Well,
I'm just hold on. But I'm just saying that like you're sort of separating you're separating the person's past identity away from like the entire scenario, sure. But the thing is that Chris Chan as a person as well, we know who they are already, right? This person is deeply unwell, right? And this person is not a good narrator of their own story. And this person probably like platforming, like I'm saying that like having them try to explain themselves in this case. Like, for example, if we were to have Chris Chan's caretaker on to tell Chris Chan's story, it would be far, far better. Or Chris Chan's, psychiatrist on to tell Chris Chan's story,
Sure.
that would be far, far better. But like to have Chris Chan on themselves with no retainer or no, accompanying, person or whatever the heck, like that seems to me at least to be kind of, like
so
kind of distasteful, right?
So hold on. Multiple things can be true at the same time. It could be true that if there was some sort of like caretaker psychiatrist that was on to talk about how all of this stuff has affected Chris Chan, I think that sure, that might have been a more useful interview. But at the same time, you haven't really pointed to any objective or measurable harm or any way that this would be harmful to Chris Chan, right? Like you've just sort of
is there hold on.
it.
Is there any way for you to be like, what is your measurement, I guess, for objective and measurable harm?
Like it has to negatively impact Chris in some way. Like there has to be like some sort of like a tangible or at the very least emotional harm that this would inflict. Which I don't think that it did. I don't think this caused like any
Okay, so let's just say that like
Anyways, that's the reason we're
Super
debating
chatty
Logic today, is because he
$2.
said that,
FEMYOZ reacts
right?
to
So I
my
decided
Chud
to
Logic
DM him.
diss songs.
Okay, good to know, Eddie.
Like, yo, let's debate. And he's like, hell yeah, dude. So now, also, that doesn't count as commentary. Now we're going to debate today. So without further ado, let's get started. So let me just get my, notes out, and then I can do, for those of you who aren't aware, I included timestamps in the description of this by the time KUIHMAN is watching it. But KUIHMAN is either not paying attention because he's retarded, and was never gonna intend on listening to anything I said, and is just gonna side with whatever Chud Logic says, or alternatively, he heard it and he's decided that he's going to watch me set everything up, even though there are already timestamps in the description by the time he's watching that. Anyways. But yes, hello everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. I'm not going to be reading too much chat because we've got a Chud Logic man to debate, okay? He's just sitting there with his obnoxious, retarded, wiggler, Keffel style emoji.
Okay? We're just gonna be here for fucking
Score to
ever.
make sure my audio works and whatnot, and then I'm gonna call him. Because I'm assuming he's still alive, right? So not only did KUIHMAN during the live stream not be bothered, not only could he not be bothered to simply skip
Missed the
ahead to
point
when the
again.
debate starts. No.
Completely missed
he
it.
also had to leave this in to the video. This is a video that he has deliberately
that was about
decided
this.
to upload onto his channel with no fucking editing from start to finish. He leaves in an entire chunk of time of me setting up my live stream because apparently that's good content for him. Apparently that's good enough for a video because he doesn't actually care about the viewing experience. So, without further ado, hold on 1 second. Let me know if it like lags or anything.
Why do they have cat ears? Because they do a minstrel performance of a woman based on their recollection of anime porn they've seen.
Incredible turf talking point, by the way. Yeah, I don't know where KUIHMAN is getting his talking points from, but let's just say they're I don't
It
even
was
think
on point
Destiny
enough for you
would
to
say
not want to
that,
wear your cat ears.
right? I feel like Destiny is more progressive than that. I could be wrong. Maybe Destiny would say that about me. Maybe Destiny would be like, yeah, fuck FEMYOZ. That person is a complete degen. But
why aren't they on?
Because what KUIHMAN said hit.
I'm still trying to figure out the fucking background pictures. Like, what's
too
going
funny
on
when
back
he's being
there?
serious.
Who
Based,
are they?
Actually based. Who are who?
Like the background
fucking-
pictures. What the fuck's going on back there?
I don't know.
I think that's some TikTok, right?
I don't know, man. A performance of a woman. Oh, good golly. Where have I heard that one before? I don't know, guys. I can't think of a single instance or a single archetype of person who has said that before. Interesting. I'm going to be very sad if it does.
You know what's crazy? I think they only heard the performance of a woman part and completely missed the based off of their anime porn they've watched. I don't think the performance of a woman was really the key part of that. I think it was the fact that they're missing what a woman is and basing it off of hentai.
It's that they're emulating their idea of a woman, and to them, the
their
only
idea
women
of
they
a
see is the
woman,
women they jack off to.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I get it. They
Is
clearly
Discord
didn't.
gonna open? Discord, hello. You can't just have personal taste. They just need to throw. Oh, they need to throw baseless accusations at you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could. If anybody wears a more risque outfit, it couldn't possibly be the case that they want other people to find them attractive. It's because they're sexually attracted to themselves. But obviously, KUIHMAN wouldn't apply this standard to, say, for instance, a cis woman who dresses the same way, or a cis woman who wears something slutty, right? Like, let me guess, the categorical distinction is that I'm a biological male. Because KUIHMAN doesn't think that trans women are women. He thinks that we're men. So, obviously, for him, that's the only categorical distinction he needs. I mean, he's basically just a right-winger at this point. That little avatar looks like a puntable child. It does. It does. It reminds me of Keffel's retarded wiggler emoji. Except KUIHMAN has decided to take it a step further and not only use it as his profile picture or whatever. I guess it's not his profile picture, thankfully. But instead, he uses it in every single fucking one of his videos. Mask on transphobic rhetoric. I would argue that it's pretty mask off, actually. Dude. It might actually be more mask off than Chud Logic. Okay. It's taking a while, alright? Don't you worry, chat. He's live? Okay, good. Alright. We're gonna be debating none other. Once again, this is a video. This is something KUIHMAN could have cut out. I'm live streaming, so I can't cut anything out. I have to do this live and somehow make this entertaining. Very difficult task I've been given here. Then Chud Logic himself. So, we go to user settings, voice and video. Alright, it seems like it's correct. So, we can start the call now. Alright, I'm so excited. Me too,
Hopefully he
FEMYOZ.
answers.
So true. It's calling him right now. I'm ringing him up. You can't hear it because it's on streamer mode. He willingly decided to leave this in, by the way. In a full main channel video. Like, if you can't even be fucked to do 5 minutes of editing, why bother uploading? I don't get it. Smash like and subscribe. He showcased your thumbnail. What did he say about? Notice how whenever I do a live stream and I don't feel like editing it, I'll just leave the live stream VOD up and put timestamps in there instead of dedicating an entire video to it. because it's my main channel, and I don't want my backlog of content to be full of nothing but garbage slop. I've even unlisted videos because they didn't have enough editing, and they had some amount of editing that I would deem to be acceptable for a second channel. About my thumbnail.
Femboy versus
Did he like
femboy.
it? I hope he liked my thumbnail.
Kind of weird.
He did not like my thumbnail. Spoiler alert. I'm gonna be sad if he didn't like my thumbnail. I was very sad once I found out what his thoughts were.
AGP is autogynephilia, and it's a theory about trans people that says they are, I believe, homosexuals who have a fetish for the idea of being fucked as a woman and seeing.
First off, why are you talking so slowly? I already have it at 1.1 times speed. I need to speed it up more anytime he opens his retarded, disgusting mouth.
You're gonna fucking hate me.
For real. That's the Batman moment.
Yeah. For fuck's sake. Just because KUIHMAN doesn't talk like he's on meth doesn't mean he's talking slow. Jesus Christ.
Second of all, I don't
It's
believe
rope
that's
time.
what AGP is. Isn't it more likely to be the case that an AGP person is heterosexual, according to Blanchard's retarded, debunked pseudoscientific theory? This is the theory about trans people that KUIHMAN and ChudLogic subscribe to, by the way, is that people aren't trans because they have some sort of gender incongruence or gender dysphoria. They believe that people are trans because of a sexual attraction to oneself, something that is not actually based on any real science. It is an old, debunked pseudoscientific theory.
Do they think that about all trans people, or just this
themselves
one?
as a woman?
Answer the call, you fucking troglodyte. Jesus. Okay, so does this apply to trans men as well? Could you explain is there a such thing as autoandrophilia according to you? Are there like, for instance, trans men who get off the idea of being perceived as masculine and wearing men's clothing?
This is the
but it's
stupidest
not convenient
defense.
to talk about trans men
Everyone
ever.
cares.
Whether it be
Everyone
bathroom
knows that no one
discourse
cares
or-
about trans
or
men. Let's be
autogynephilia
honest.
discourse or anything.
And I better say
Because
that way.
they sort of destroy your
Based.
entire argument.
They're just trying to steal my male privilege. I
Every
ain't
time
having
Chud
it.
says AGP, I cringe so hard. Even if people
Hey,
are trans
question,
because they're
can you
AGP, I
pause,
don't give a fuck as long
Cankle?
as they're not.
Mm-hmm.
So if I misheard them, they said the justification for, okay, so like a woman might wear something that you would regard as indecent, right? And it would be, he says it's slutty, right? Not flattering, whatever. This is an explanation for clothing, but how the fuck do you explain the collar and the fucking ears? Like that to me is just void of whether or not this person is AGP. It's actually in addition to. It's just fucking weird.
It's a bit much. Oh my god, Mantis.
Mantis, go have another beer, hon. This is so cringe. Knowing you have perms and like
that's the
shadows
other
and
layer
stuff,
to
but
it.
like deciding
let's
to
say I was the biggest AGP freak, like this little gremlin man
Dude,
over
this
here
cringe shit in the
is
chat,
claiming
so
the little goblin.
dude.
Well, if that was the case, who the fuck cares? It's a nothing burger. It's the biggest nothing burger of all time. Like, what do you like? Who gives a shit? First of all, how do you distinguish between an AGP trans person or a not AGP trans person? Is it whether or not they wear revealing outfits? If that's the case, why aren't cis women who wear revealing outfits also AGP?
That's
Are you fucking
It doesn't
retarded?
make any logical sense.
No.
Jesus Christ.
That's a joke. Neil.
Hi, hello.
No, not you,
DJ
sorry.
Admin Pupils. All right, I'm gonna have to go into ChudLogic's chat and tell him.
Oh,
to...
hey, Chris.
Oh,
Oh, wait, is
hello.
HSDS the
I am
homosexual
I
one?
am here to debate you. How are you? Again, unironically citing Blanchard. I can't relate. Look, I don't even know if I would do that ironically. Maybe I would. Doing Mr. Chud.
Yeah, it's Blanchard's.
Yeah, he unironically believes in Blanchard's retarded theory. Now, initially, you could have written off him saying I'm AGP or whatever as a joke, right? Initially, that's what I thought the whole AGP thing was from Chud Logic, right? Because he sort of jokes about himself being a bigot or whatever. So I thought, okay, he's like roasting me, and then I'll troll him back a little bit, right? That was my mindset. No, these people genuinely believe that Blanchard's theory about autogynephilia holds any merit whatsoever, when obviously it doesn't. Are we reacting to KUIHMAN again? Yes, I'm making a podcast style episode live about KUIHMAN, right? We did watch something similar to this, I think. Or I think this, we might have watched part of this back when it was just like a part of a stream or whatever, like right after it happened while we were streaming. But I wanna make sure that people who search KUIHMAN find this specifically. KUIHMAN? Yeah, we should start calling him KUIHMAN. Bye, FEMYOZ. I gotta go. Love you. Goodbye, Yanitza. I hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Doing pretty good, and then I threw this this little post up, and I'm just looking.
No.
at it now.
AGP is usually heterosexual. Yeah. Hey, just
which one?
homosexual.
I'm not looking. Not only does he cite a pseudoscientific theory, but the pseudoscientific theory he cites, he can't even cite properly. His initial claim was that it was homosexuals that are attracted to themselves.
You fucked up food shops.
As women.
Food shops.
And then he changed it to it's actually heterosexual men.
Yeah, I agree.
That are sexually attracted to themselves as women. He doesn't even understand the bullshit pseudoscience that he's trying to perpetuate. Because the lazy fuck can't be asked to do 5 seconds of research before asserting a claim. And then he wonders why someone would dare ask somebody else to substantiate a claim. He laughs at the idea before he's even watched anything of asking somebody for a source. Heaven forbid. Because you should just presuppose that whatever they're saying must be true.
You now owe us
because
a
if
live
Chud Logic
fight
said
with
it, then it's
FEMYOZ.
obviously the word of God. I'm looking at the stream right now. I have my own stream.
Congratulations, well done. It's
Hell yeah.
the one where you pretend to be trans lyrics.
Wait.
And do a little bit about me grooming you.
What do you mean? No. That's trans lyrics. That's not me. That's somebody else.
Okay, what is the purpose of this? What's the reason for this?
What do
Explain
you
it to me.
mean? Dude, as a wise man, for anyone that doesn't have context, the context is my Twitter account is named Trans Lyrics. Lyrics is another YouTuber. I'm not going to get too much into that. Basically, I did a parody of the false Minecraft YouTuber allegations, and I decided I was going to say, okay, Chud Logic groomed me, but it was so fucking obviously a joke that nobody in their right mind, or even in their wrong mind, would come to the conclusion that it was a legitimate accusation. It was so painfully obvious that it was satire, and I made sure that it was painfully obvious. Because that's not something I would want people to actually fall for. Right? Man once said, allegations are evidence. Dude, that's a Flamenco TV quote, by the way.
Why the crinkled hands? My hands are puffy, but like, I don't ball them up.
Trying to make him look smaller. Probably has massive man hands, bro. Don't think I'm too hard on it.
They're like twisted in knots. It's like, what are you doing with your fingers?
Go back to that screen.
I don't know if I need to that it was satire, legitimate accusation. It was
You know
so
exactly what's
painfully
happening,
obvious that it was satire, and I made sure that it
Meth?
was painfully obvious. Because that's
What
not
the
something I
fuck?
would
They're
want
so red,
people to
too.
actually fall
Yeah.
for.
They don't have my
Cerebral
excuse.
palsy?
They don't have
Man
my
once said, allegations are
Heroin,
evidence.
okay?
Dude, that's a Flamenco TV quote, by the way. I
she's
don't
got
know
the
if anybody
palsies,
picked up
bro.
on it. Are you not taking this seriously? Are you
Totally missed what you
are
were
you
looking at.
downplaying the severity of the grooming allegations?
Actually, hand
It's just
washing
so
is
painfully
good.
unfunny.
As opposed to you, KUIHMAN, the ultimate arbiter of comedy. See, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You have to admit, it was pretty fucking funny, alright? Let's be real. Let's be real. The debate between me and Chud Logic was fucking hilarious, alright? You cannot change my mind on that, alright? For anybody that hasn't seen it yet, that's watching the VOD, I highly recommend you go watch that first. I'll link it in the description below, since it's super relevant to what we're talking about right now.
Joined us.
Because it was pretty entertaining.
Very clever.
Allie,
Very
how do
good.
I know? Because
It
they're
was
not
funny as fuck.
fucking
Yeah,
swollen.
exactly.
Very good.
Anyways,
No,
debate-
hang on. No, wait, sorry.
Funnier than anything Chud Logic or KUIHMAN has ever said.
Sorry, before we move on from this, this
Okay.
speaks to your kind of weird pathology about sex, doesn't it?
That Discord.
Why are you
though,
pressing your
holy
face
shit.
against the microphone?
Yeah, sure. Apparently. Anyways, we're gonna-
Actual like autistic sensory like stimming shit going on here, rubbing your face against the microphone.
be debating on the topic.
Fine God.
What's that? You want me to
Mantis,
rub
fine
my
God.
face against the microphone? Is that what I'm hearing? You want me to?
Oh.
Nobody asked for that.
This is almost as bad as the Chud conversation.
Rub my face against the mic more? Is that what I'm hearing?
You're
Loki
5
might
years
make a
old.
video on that. Lamau, base, let's go.
No, not base. Let's not go.
I'm glad that you guys like my hair like this.
Please,
I
let's
wasn't
not
sure
go.
how you guys would feel
She probably says
of whether or
based
not
like
I'm
Ellie wrote
AGP.
it.
So I'm gonna be taking the affirmative position, which is that I am AGP, and Chud Logic's gonna be taking the negative position. So Chud, what evidence do you have to support the claim that I'm not AGP? The ultimate.
You know what? You know what? You know what, Food Chops? I approve of that one.
Power move, by the way.
100%.
I mean, technically, we
Fucking
never specified whether or not we were
warranted.
taking the
Warranted.
negative or affirmative position. So, you know.
What are the
I'm
comments
just
there?
saying. I'm just saying.
Why is your thumbnails all the same? That KUIHMAN thumbnail will haunt my dreams forever. First comment plus last live comment.
Not as spicy as I thought.
I
it
guess
would
I'm
be.
out. Love you guys. This
Yeah.
era was fun.
Shit engagement.
All right, bye. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Feel free to come back at any time. I guess I'm not into this content. Fair enough. Hello?
You're such a weird little freak, aren't you?
We will be doing more algorithm maxing streams soon. Don't you worry.
What the fuck is this?
What? Do you have an argument? Did you not prepare for the debate, Chud? What's going on here?
Well, you said you wanted to talk to me about whether or not you're AGP, and I said,
Yeah, I didn't
okay,
say
let's
whether or
talk
not I
about
was
that.
taking the affirmative or negative position. The ultimate power play once again.
Okay. I mean, this is just.
I feel like Chud doesn't even have any real
This is like
position.
a
Yeah,
bad
dude, I
acid
thought he was
trip.
joking at first. That's the thing. I thought it was like him trying to roast me. And I thought he was having me on because it's like, oh, you know, I can't believe FEMYOZ would like take this so seriously, even though I wasn't, right? So like I was just gonna like make it into a joke and make a good content about it. I didn't think that he was like making like a serious propositional statement about my AGP status when he was saying that I was an AGP freak. I thought he was just talking shit. Is sending links in chat okay? Yeah, go for it if you want.
Complete
It doesn't mean I'm gonna click on them though.
debate pedophile brain rot, isn't it? And I use the word
Hello again, FEMYOZ. Hello, I smell stupid people. I hope you're doing well.
pedophile.
Whoa! Are you
brain
calling
center.
me a pedophile? Dude, bro doesn't come off as serious. Yeah, exactly, and he wants me to take him seriously? When, like, you know damn well that, like, if I came in there and I was, like, autistically trying to fucking debate, here is the 20
feels
reasons
good
why I'm
stream
actually
mouse,
not
man.
AGP, right? Like, he would just laugh and make fun of that, right? Like, he's not, like, a serious person. I can't believe even KUIHMAN did that. Even KUIHMAN did that at the beginning. At the beginning, because that's what he assumed that I was gonna do. And I guarantee you, Chud Logic had the same opinion going into it. That's what he assumed I was gonna do. He literally said, he made fun of the idea of me having a serious debate. But then as soon as I don't have a serious debate and decide to troll him instead, he also has a problem with that. So which one is it? Do you have a problem with me having a serious debate? Or do you have a problem
Watching
with me
you on
not having
camera
a
right now, bro. That intro song is hitting. The outro song.
Is it?
Hunching the fuck over in my seat.
Am I?
Yeah. Yeah, it's hitting, bro.
serious
Damn it.
debate, right? Because it's
Damn
one
it.
or the other, right? You can't have a problem
even
with
tell.
both possibilities. All right, the law of excluded middle dictates that there's no middle ground.
I'm
there.
leaning back just
If
for
you would
that.
pedo jacket an innocent trans person,
Oh, your eyes
dude,
are
that's
blue.
fucked up.
God, this is so fucking boring. Actually, I am the bad thing. Actually,
As opposed to your extremely entertaining content, KUIHMAN. If it's the case that my fucking masterpiece of a live stream is boring, then explain to me why you have decided to not only sit here and watch the entire thing with minimal fucking commentary, but you have decided to upload this on your main channel as an entire video that's almost an entire
Hell yeah,
hour
let's
long.
go.
It's 59 minutes and 32 seconds long. of you, for the most part, just watching my video and adding nothing to the conversation. So either it's the case that you're uploading content that you believe is boring and not worth watching, or it's the case that it's actually not boring and it is worth watching, and there's some...
Why am I watching this? Because the cringe. It's the cringe. When does FEMYOZ take a breath?
Never.
Literally.
She doesn't need to. She got that nose, bro. It's just like circular. Just keeps coming in.
Fair.
Oh, hey, Seven.
level
I'm
of entertainment
neutral with
value,
Cammy.
and you just don't want to admit it.
I think
Me?
she's pretty cool.
Actually, I am like a nasty porn sick freak. Actually,
Well, based on the information that I'm looking at here, I'm not so sure whether, that is pedojacketing necessarily. I mean, you've
Dude,
written
I
up a
can't
whole
believe you would
fanfiction.
say that. Listen to how serious Chud is being. He
I
thinks
said
I'm
hi,
genuinely
hello.
accusing him of pedojacketing when I said it in like the most obvious fucking like joking tone of voice. Like I thought, oh, like okay, I don't want him to think like I'm taking it too seriously, right? So I was gonna like I thought he would like I don't know like go along with it. Like was that not an option for him? He couldn't just go along with it and make content. Like well, I don't get it. I feel like I provided him with a great content opportunity. We could have had a good laugh together, but no. Instead, he decided to make it so that I'm just laughing at him. Yeah.
Pretending to be a trans lyrics and talking about me grooming you. This
Yeah, it was fucking funny.
insane. And it's not
What
even
do
the
you
first
mean?
time you've done something like this.
What do
you
you
also
mean?
did it with Nicholas Diorio as well, didn't you?
What do you mean? Yes, the very serious situation in which I put together fake screenshots of a Nicholas Diorio and Vosh role-playing together in DMs, where no reasonable person would think that they're real. Like, wait, like as if this is some serious point of contention. Like, just because you're too retarded to know that they're fake right off the bat, Chud Logic, doesn't mean that other people don't know what a fucking joke is. You fucking weirdo. No. Did you not see the leaked DMs between Vosh and Nicholas Diorio?
I did see that. I saw the fake DMs that you put out.
No, they
which
were real.
created-
Do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence that they were fake? I feel like I sort of gave my game away completely here. I couldn't help myself from laughing. I'm sorry.
You see, you're laughing about this, but this is
Because it's funny.
like
What do
an
you mean? I
absolutely
would never laugh
insane
about this.
demonstration
This is
of
no
your complete
laughing
mental
matter.
Sickness
Are you
around, like,
accusing
your
me of
identity,
laughing?
around your identity and also around your weird pathology around sex? Why on earth?
Like, imagine describing an obvious fucking joke as your weird pathology around sex. Me makes an obvious joke, Chud Logic. See, actually, this obvious joke that nobody would actually take seriously in their right mind just by looking at it, because it's really obvious that it's satire, is actually just another example of your weird sex pathology. Like, you sound like an insane person.
Oh, she's
You sound
trying
fucking
so hard.
unhinged.
It's hurting me.
Like, what are you talking?
Like, this whole
That was a
video
good
is
pause.
it's just trying so hard. Like,
That was a good
psychic
pause.
damage.
So funny, but I understand why she's really I don't think he was talking about the one joke. I think he was talking about the entire demeanor.
Talking about? Do you have
All of it.
schizophrenia?
It's
Would you make
all
up fake DMs
so
between Nicholas
try-hard.
Diorio and Bosch, if not for some fucking sick freakiness in your head?
Yeah, no, the only possible scenario of a hilarious joke about Vosh and Nicholas Diorio.
You are, oh my god, so high on your own farts. Oh my god.
My jokes are obviously hilarious, okay? They're obviously hilarious. They're such good jokes. He should understand that they're good jokes. They're really funny jokes, okay? I swear to God, they're really fucking good jokes. Why aren't you laughing at my jokes? Laugh at my jokes.
Logically funny.
They're obviously funny. I'm gonna kill myself.
Camera zoom in.
Secretly flirting and role playing behind the scenes. You know, it could only be done for.
Stop it, you fucking whore! You're making me laugh at.
Yeah, holy.
I'm dead inside.
Sexual
In
attraction.
or
It's not
out.
because it's such an absurd idea that there's some sort of comedy there. No, not according to Chud Logic and KUIHMAN, the ultimate dictators of what jokes are and aren't allowed. You're not allowed to make jokes about Vosh flirting with Nicholas Diorio in DMs. You're not allowed to make that joke. You're not allowed to make an obviously fake fucking story that's fucking hilarious, that's making fun of the false accusers in the Minecraft community, because Chud Logic will attack you
What,
if you
in
do
the
that. You're
Minecraft
not allowed to do
community?
that. Because he has
so
decided, and KUIHMAN has decided, because Chud has decided, right? Because he's just gonna go with whatever Chud Logic says. They've decided that actually it is preferable.
Yes, Seppo.
If people aren't allowed to make these obvious jokes. Sorry, Daddy, I'll never do it again.
So gross, man.
Are you okay?
And you know Chud's getting off on that too.
Yes, I'm. This is true. Chud Logic definitely was getting off to it. With that being said, I don't know. I just think it's a funny meme. Like, maybe I'm just too much of an absurdist comedian. Who knows? Look, anything that I find absurd is most likely going to be something that I find some comedic value in, right? So, for instance, the idea that anyone would be sexually attracted to Chud Logic is absurd, right? That's why it's funny to say that to Chud Logic, right? But if I were to call Lyric's daddy, it wouldn't be as funny because he's not a bad-looking dude, right? Chud Logic is ugly as fuck, though. That's why it's funny. Okay, what about you, darling? Are you okay?
Oh. No.
Chud,
get
is it
away
bubblegum
from me.
pink?
This unironically feels like sexual
You're
harassment.
fucking disgusting, aren't you?
What? Bro, they're so mad over the most obvious joke. Like, these people are literally the fun police. They're just anti-fun. You want to do anything fun? Well, that sucks for you because KUIHMAN says that you're not allowed to have fun. You're not allowed to make jokes in a serious debate about in the free marketplace of ideas over whether or not I have AGP.
I swear to God, out of all the people I've ever seen KUIHMAN go in on, like he had like kid gloves on for like most of that video.
Yeah.
He literally like didn't. It's funny how mad he is, but I get it.
I'm just.
I want to die, man.
What's happening?
With its hands?
This is not real life.
You know, I should be taking that debate very seriously.
I've been watching the hands for the past 5
You know,
minutes trying to figure out what the fuck's
I just
going
don't
on.
get it. Why does he feel the need to be the fun police? Why does he have to suck the fun out of everything?
Why does he have to suck the fun out of everything? I was only making the entire conversation of the funniest joke of all time. I thought that everything I said is hilarious, and I shouldn't ever be taken seriously because I can't have a serious conversation. Inserting one joke isn't enough. The entire conversation needs to be a fucking joke.
Nom?
Fucking kill me. This is horrible.
Rope.
He's so offended? Yeah, exactly. What's he so pissed for? I think it's because I made it his
Zeppo, she's never gonna come out, dude.
his daddy Chud Logic
whoops.
into a
Whoops.
fucking meme for my live show, and he's not too
Didn't
happy
mean to
about
touch
it.
that. Fucking
I
Christ.
killed it.
Click
I'm sorry.
How can you
Five
seriously
shots.
claim
Dude,
to
why
be like
is-
a trans individual?
Dude, why
when all
is
you've
there
got
so
is
mu-
coming on
Chud.
and memeing about this weird
Chud, why
shit?
are you talking? It's 2024, FEMYOZ, no jokes allowed. You've got a good point. You've got a good
Actually,
point.
wait, no, Zeppo. She can
Fucking
do
so
that to get
slow.
banned from
Terrible.
restream.
Chud, why are you?
terrible?
Chud, why
Listen,
do you
Chud goes for chasing jokes against me all the time. All the time. And that guy
Is KUIHMAN also a chaser? I wouldn't be surprised.
has actually been caught trying
Hey,
to fuck trans
Foods.
people, okay?
Hey,
So I'm
Foods.
speaking at a normal
Is
pace. It's
KUIHMAN a chaser? Food chops.
No, Minecraft, you fuck.
No, you don't. You have so much dead air in every fucking live stream. It feels like I'm watching a
Continually
Keffels
cursing us.
video. I stand behind this, and the same line of reasoning applies to KUIHMAN, by the way.
Will not
He
confirm nor
has
deny.
so much fucking dead air whenever he's talking. Do you have psychomotor retardation?
Okay. I mean, what is the point of this? Why have you come on?
Dude, Child Logic is so fucking awkward too. Like he just has no responses. He just sits there and takes it up the ass. It's like he'll say something, I immediately respond, and then it'll be like
Well, that
10
fucking
seconds before he
escalated
says
quickly,
anything in
Jesus.
response to that. Like he's so boring. What do you mean? We're debating, remember?
No, we're not debating anything. You've just come on.
Dude,
to
what do
be
you
a fucking
mean?
Weird little troll.
What do you mean?
Only furthering the perception of you
Yeah,
as a
but
disgusting
how will this
AGP freak.
Yeah, but how
That's
will
what's
this
happening now.
How will this affect Tipster's legacy? That's truly the greatest question of all time. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. That's what we should be thinking about. Is how will
How
this
does
affect
her
Tipster's
brain
legacy?
work?
We just send FEMYOZ off to war. Conscript FEMYOZ. Draft FEMYOZ. I am calling for FEMYOZ to be drafted. Conscript FEMYOZ now.
What? This is his sense of humor. Guys.
I don't need to hear what this motherfucker's about to say to know that it's going to be the dumbest kind of hypocritical thing that's ever been said. You have no room to talk about a sense of humor.
What if we get this?
Yours is
sent FEMYOZ to
AIDS.
war. Ah!
Correct.
See these low eyes with the almost drooling smile?
Hmm.
Mental capacity showing. Brain power. Actively trying to keep these things functioning. Not working to do much else.
That is the saddest
That's where
attempt
I'm
at
at
comedy
right
I've ever heard.
He's escaped the nursing
That is
home.
the saddest, most pathetic attempt at comedy I've ever heard. Didn't you just spend
Our
the last
group home.
5
Fuck.
minutes
No, I'm
complaining about
retarded.
how unfunny I am? And the best one-liner you can come up with is,
What FEMYOZ
what if we
just said.
sent FEMYOZ to war? Wouldn't that be so silly?
Makes that to kill that.
You see, guys, the reason the
That
joke
was
is funny
pathetic
is
attempt at
because
humor.
because FEMYOZ would be bad at fighting in war. Because normally, if somebody is transgender, they're gonna be bad at that. It's like, well,
based?
wow,
Based?
Incredible! What an incredible one-liner.
Zeppo looks fucking base as hell.
Boot camp now. Boot camp.
Hello? What's with the dead air? I feel like I'm watching You see, guys, the joke is that I wouldn't belong in boot camp. I would be very out of place. That's where the funny comes from.
Well, I don't know.
Video.
This. Well,
I thought it was from the increased chances of her dying. Be the fucking funny part for me.
You know what's crazy? What they just described is like one of the largest rules of comedy. Subvert expectations. It's supposed to be something that's obviously not true.
FEMYOZ is going to the camp too. I'm fucking taking people to the camp today. Okay.
Or shocking.
This is fucking.
It's just the criticisms. They're just dumb. They're just really dumb.
Deploy FEMYOZ secret. Deploy FEMYOZ in the
Dude, I
IDM.
feel like I'm watching a
bunch of
Keffels
shit.
video. Dude, what are your thoughts on Flamenco TV?
I'm not here to discuss all the different characters of the commentary community. You
Dude.
said you wanted to talk to me about something. You've come.
Sounds like he's not willing to condemn Hamas or Flamenco TV, which leads me to believe that Chad Logic is actually pro-Hamas and pro-pedophilia. I'm just saying.
on and you've did a couple of fucking debate pedo memes, and now you're just fucking.
What do you
playing.
mean?
What's the point of this?
notice
up,
how Chud
Addy?
Logic also has a tendency to acknowledge the fact
I
that,
kept
yeah,
thinking of your
obviously I'm
song.
fucking trolling.
Ew,
But then he,
Chud
like, also tries using it as, like, a super serious argument for some sort of sexual thing. Like, oh, yeah, this just goes to show your weird pathology, even though I literally, acknowledge the fact that it's, like, an obvious fucking troll, like, within 2 minutes of saying it's a weird pathology.
Sorry, can you repeat
Okay.
that? I
tell
wasn't
you what,
paying
listen,
attention.
Listen, I've got
Normally
people
I
in
watch
chat
your
asking me to
videos
bring
at 2
Spoiler
times
on.
speed.
Notice how most of the commentary is also from me just saying new things? Even though I've already watched my own content and given commentary, and I'm still able to say new things, whereas KUIHMAN barely fucking pauses. He just lets the video play for multiple minutes at a time, and then he'll pause it and say one sentence, and then he'll continue playing it.
Like me.
Look, I'm not a fan of Dark Viper IU, alright? I think that guy's a fucking loser, right? But, damn, he would, like, if KUIHMAN reacted to him, he might have a case. I don't know, I'm just saying.
I agree with them on.
Normally, I watch your videos at 2 times.
It just come on to be an annoying retard and say nothing. Great.
As opposed to you, KUIHMAN, somebody who definitely doesn't say nothing.
Struggling to follow along.
Great use of time.
You're just watching the video. You're just sitting there. You're not even saying anything. His accusation is admission of guilt. He wishes he had a kitty and didn't have to pay for sex. Damn. That's wild. Hello?
Totally not a
Are you getting
narcissist, by
DDoS
the
or
way. These are
something?
not narcissists, by
No,
the
I
way.
just don't know what to say to you because this is
Narcissist? Yes, because narcissism is when you make joke about flamenco TV in a live debate. That's what narcissism is, chat, okay? Narcissism is when you make joke in debate. Holy shit. It's like this dude is incapable of having any amount of fun. He's just like the most whiny, pathetic loser imaginable.
It's like just so pathetic.
Here's epic burn, yeah, true.
Sounds like
you're
you're struggling to win the
Crash.
debate.
Fucking.
There is no debate to win
Fading
here. You're a
off.
Totally narcissistic behavior, yeah. Dude, narcissism is when you make joke and debate. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, we need KUIHMAN. We need a KUIHMAN over here to become some sort of licensed psychiatrist or psychologist so that he can diagnose people with personality disorders. Because clearly whatever criteria he's using is just so immaculate. It's so accurate and efficient. You know, it's crazy, truly. Also love the ponytail today. Why, thank you. Chud's sense of humor is his subconscious begging to be hit with the trans ray. True.
a disgusting AGP freak, and that's that. End of
Okay,
discussion.
do you have any evidence that I'm a disgusting? But that's the thing is I feel like Chud Logic and KUIHMAN are basically the same person. I don't know. I don't see any difference. AGP freak. One of them is like a fat and disgusting, balding neckbeard loser, who's like got like a lopsided hairline and like a moldy beard, and then the other one is like this disgusting, grotesque goblin freak with a Kepfel's Wiggler emoji, who has all of the same opinions as Chud Logic. It's crazy how you find all these people I've never heard of. Yes, it is. They just throw stupid accusations at you and get mad when you ask them to provide for evidence or make fun of the claim. Exactly. It's like, wait, you mean to tell me that you're making fun of my unsubstantiated claim that I pulled out of my fucking ass? Dude, I can't believe you would do that. And then making fun of the idea that I would dare ask them for some sort of evidence to substantiate their claim. But no, they believe that their claims are self-evident. Well, I believe it's the case that the claim that KUIHMAN and Chud Logic are actually evil rapist, groomer, pedophiles. I believe that claim is also self-evident. So, if we're going based on self-evident claims, oof. It's not looking good for them. It's not looking good. He left.
Oh, fuck.
He left? Don't blame him.
That shit's mind-numbing.
Yeah.
The call!
Yes, look at yourself. Look at yourself.
Yeah, he left the call because he's a cuck. He couldn't even respond to the things I was saying. Did you not?
Because you weren't saying anything.
She's been saying the same thing for the past fucking hour. She said anything different. It's fucking... It's like mind torture.
He couldn't respond to anything I was saying. Oh, he could just continue. He's a cock. He couldn't respond to anything I was saying. Oh my god.
kill yourself in a
Hear
video
how
game.
long it was taking
Oh
him?
my
There
God.
would be 10 seconds of
To soak in the horrific jokes that nobody liked. That's why it took him 10 seconds to respond. You sucked at being funny. It was miserable.
It was painful to watch. Painful. I was at work listening to it and I wanted to chop my own head off. It was so bad. So bad. Abandon the entire premise of the debate. Make nothing but jokes and refuse to be serious. Act shocked when they leave the call. Exactly. Exactly. It's so bad. Nobody took it seriously. It wasn't this, oh, you can't take a joke. No, you can insert a joke. You can insert a joke or two into a conversation. And maybe it ends up a little weird. But the rest of the conversation is salvaged. Probably. But when the entire conversation is cringe, garbage, jokes that make everyone want to die, fuck off. Fuck off. You suck.
silence. After I would say something, then he'd respond, then I'd respond back immediately because I don't have fucking psychomotor retardation like he does.
No, you have psychomotor meth tardation. You're too fast. And because you're too fast speaking, nothing is thought about for more than a microsecond, a nanosecond. So it's all just blabber. It's just the jabberings of a fucking retarded 3-year-old on LSD, lost in the woods, feral. Like, it's just nonsense. There are people with pet rocks that have like a more cohesive personality.
Yeah, man. It needs to go to God.
I just like,
It does.
thank you, FEMYOZ, for presenting your doctoral thesis on why you're funny or not funny.
FYI, that's how I'm saying KYS from now on. Go to God.
Jesus, Eddie. Go to Canada and get healthcare.
He'd sit there and nothing but silence for another 10 seconds.
I wonder why.
Because he's fucking retarded.
No, because you're retarded.
We got leaks here. Oh, Synth, of course. Jalen.
Yep, W Synth, W Jalen.
Of course. So is it true, Mango, these people are siblings?
W Mango.
As well. That's pretty. Ooh.
I can't believe
Hell
they're
yeah, dude.
siblings. Oh my god, it's so
Hold on.
retarded.
1 second. I need to...
How can there be so much retarded
I gotta dip.
in
Love
one
y'all.
family?
And get the ass FEMYOZ night. Good night. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. If you make them explain the joke, everyone stops laughing. Yeah, it's like... Dude, it's like they're...
What was
joke,
that look?
Everyone stops laughing.
So what was that look? Did anybody catch that?
Show me again.
If you make them explain the joke, everyone stops laughing. Yeah, it's like... If you make them explain the joke, everyone stops laughing.
That's the look of fucking abyss.
There's just like the slightest little in there. It's like a heart palpitation or something. They get a little burst of blood to their eyes, you know?
Yeah, it's like... Dude, it's like they're like the joke police, and it's like...
Addy.
And then it's like it's
Holy
almost like I have to
shit.
explain the joke to them, and it's like it stops being funny.
Yeah,
Addie,
you are
no,
awkward,
please.
Allie.
Like, damn.
Addie, what are you doing?
Anyways, dude, I don't know if I want to continue watching specifically
Waging
this
mind
video right here.
terrorism.
Desperate attention seeker debates their delusions for content. Now, what's interesting about the title is it includes the word delusion. Well, that denotes some sort of false belief, but KUIHMAN has failed to present a single false belief I have. It's almost like he can't actually point to one that exists in reality because there isn't one. He's just asserted it to be true because he says so. But yeah.
Exactly. 7.
Either
what
way,
did Adderall do?
W
What
FEMYOZ,
is
dude,
this
I
one?
just keep taking W after W.
W after W. Yeah. Yeah.
See, we've got some dyslexia going on too.
Those are two L's that are just connected. You just gotta split them apart. They come perforated. Just split them apart.
It's crazy, truly. W FEMYOZ, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude. I be smoking to your streams all the time. It's actually really chill. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. He had no evidence and rage quit the debate. Yeah, literally. Dude, it was kind of pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. Chud and KUIHMAN are secretly twins who were separated at birth. I would agree with this if they were the same age, but like Chud is like 50 or some shit, and KUIHMAN is like, I don't know, probably like 20 or so. I don't know. He's like a teenager maybe. Like,
You hear that, KUIHMAN? You're a teenager. Based. No evidence. You abandoned the debate. Oh man.
Welcome to the minor club.
Okay. It is. What time is it? It's almost 6 o'clock. I gotta go to bed.
It's time for me to kill myself in
Yeah.
like video games.
I'm dozing off. He's just anorexic. True.
Oh.
He's got a queasing disorder. I hate
Right trap.
myself.
Yo.
Hello?
Yeah, we can try to slap some Halo, bitch.
You
suck.
Not bad. Not bad, Fairy. Not
I'm
bad.
impressed we made it through that much.
Me too.
Wow, that's whoa, that's painful. Wow. I didn't think anything could get worse than the debate, but nope, it got so much worse. Addie, it's time to take me out back and put me down, okay?
W for whining? True. True. True.
Sweet for progressive victory.
It's just so miserable. It's just so bad. It's so bad.
There is something very wrong with that FEMYOZ.
W for wanting to commit suicide. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. And GTA. And all the games. At the same time.
In the back of your mind.
Because I'm dead in real life and I can't play them. FEMYOZ won this debate? Fuck, you're right. You're right. I have to nod for another half an hour to accentuate the sarcasm. To
what?
Accentuate? That's not the right word. That's not the right word at all. I'm so out of it. I'm so out of it. I'm fading.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that video made me retarded. I'm just gonna start saying words that don't make sense.
I'm gonna fucking pound my own head in with a sledgehammer.
Faded than a hoe. Faded than a hoe. True. I am indeed faded than a hoe. Okay. End screen. Oh, I have an end screen now. Word.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Fuck you. Bye.
The stream is over. This is the next watch. Me falling asleep. I was hunching the fuck over in my seat. So get the hell out of here. Find somewhere to be. You can keep watching something, but you won't be watching me. The stream is over. This is the end. Make sure you like and sub before we meet again. I appreciate you all, but Abby can just roll. Ellie needs a compass and my crab's fucking dog. Thanks for watching. Me falling asleep. I was hunching the fuck over in my seat. So get the hell out of here. Find somewhere to be. You can keep watching something, but you won't be watching me.